we we beat the Rakshasa, and we wake up to being catching Miko up on everything that happened with the Rakshasa because her memories were not there from that. So we went through and explained everything that had happened during that time. And then came the more difficult thing, is that we looked at a map of currently what's going on with the world of Orbis, and a good chunk of it has been taken over by the demons. We made a plan that we were going to storm Honewall, but we needed some form of support, and we had brain don't do good. There were 3 groups of which we could rescue, but we only had time to rescue 2 before they shored up their defenses. One of them being the Goblinoids in Dravenia. I believe specifically they were of the Snuff Clan, or I might have misunderstood that, or they were just Goblinoids in general.
Goblinoids in general, but they're included in that group.
Okay, fair enough. They were being subjugated and forced into essentially slave labor. There was what the hell are they called? The Scale Forge, that's what they were called, in Beirut, who were holding in their cathedral as best they can against the demons. The thing is that if we did not rescue them, the Scale Forge would have been completely wiped out, and Velios would have been the only member of the Scale Forge really as far as we know, alive. And we do not want that. Anyway,
aside from likely stragglers, like those who are on the crusade, for instance.
Yeah, exactly. And finally, in Shirikai, the Vulpera were also being put to slave labor as well, if I'm correct. I might be incorrect on that one.
They're being rounded up and basically put into the slave market.
That's okay. Fair enough. That's
more. Okay, so like the demons are like, all right, you guys tried, but we're gonna finish what you started.
There you go. And I'm gonna try and finish this up as quickly as I can because I might have to go and take care of children. And by take care of, I mean commit child abuse. It's over the first 30 seconds. I didn't drop an F-bomb. So we had the option to choose 2 out of those 3 that we could rescue, each of them having their own benefits for us for when we were to storm Honewall. The first, for the Goblinoids, they would make extremely great scouts and would be extremely good for guerrilla tactics, guerrilla warfare. For the Scale Forged, we would have an extremely good front line. And then for the Vulpera, they would have given us a very good information and supply network for the army. After much extreme deliberation and discussion and trying to have Grix see it our way, we managed to come up to the agreement of going for the Scale Forge and the Vulpera. And which then we did a new way of going through a massive battle by doing some rolls for stuff, which was actually really cool. I will admit that was actually pretty neat. And innovative. Except I took a fuck ton of damage.
You did.
I think I took over 100 damage from that.
I mean, it's pretty accurate.
It was pretty close. But we went inside and we fought another demon lord and his wife, who was a fallen angel. And she killed dude up here. And then before he died very quickly. I was taunting her to try and get her to attack me and not y'all. She hit me like once. Big surprise. And then before she died, quote unquote, she cut off the heads of the other 3 that were down here, and then due to her blade, she was it was a lot harder to get them back up to revive them. But we managed to get them revived thanks to Miko and some very good rolls. And that's where we stopped. I don't know if I did miss much, but I know we didn't do a lot. Terrible lot.
A lot of talking.
It was a lot of talking.
It was a lot of debating back and forth about if we should go, who we should save.
Yeah, I will be back. I have to go deal with children.
Yeah, so one thing that he did miss is that the world itself has kind of physically changed. As now that Inogu walks, essentially walks the earth now, it's having a hard time not getting corrupted by him being there. So the sky kind of constantly remains like this blood red. And anytime it rains, and it rains a lot now, instead of raining water, it rains blood.
Oh, Jesus.
And of course, there is no night and day anymore. At least not in the traditional sense.
Does it remind us of the Salt Lands, or does it look different?
That was way different.
Okay, turns out one child was just crying because his dad is actually leaving for work.
Okay.
So, I am back.
Amazing.
So yeah, you were able to rescue everybody except for the Grandmaster of the Order. I don't believe
we were gonna have Miko try to use regeneration on him.
He's
regeneration. Regeneration doesn't help the dead, dude.
What?
He was decapitated.
He was decapitated.
Regeneration literally returns them to life with missing limbs
No.
like their head.
No.
Targets body members, fingers, legs, tails, and so on.
That's if they're alive.
You touch a creature, he is an object.
He's a corpse. That is an object, sir.
That is true. That is true. I guess you can't restore it. Yeah.
It would have to be resurrected.
Resurrection.
Yep.
Yeah. Without a head.
The only way to bring him the only way to bring him back, I believe, is true resurrection.
Oh, actually reincarnation.
Well, that's we'll call that a drastic option.
Yep.
It's a lower tier spell.
But it is a drastic option.
Oh, actually, resurrection would work. It says it restores any missing body parts.
Resurrection, not regeneration, like
Right.
Velios was trying to say.
Right, I thought you would need true resurrection, but normal resurrection would work.
Okay. That's neat.
It's still 1,000 gold diamond 7th level spell. And actually, I don't know if druids can even get that.
Nope, it is bards and clerics only.
Ooh.
Wait, what is?
Resurrection.
Resurrection.
Oh, yeah.
And true.
Yeah, I think.
Is true resurrection only bards and clerics too, or am I stupid?
No, it's cleric and druid. For whatever reason.
Why?
I don't know. It's weirdly inconsistent.
That is consistently inconsistent.
4 people watching
Miko
so far
can cast
and 0
the better
likes.
version of resurrection, but she
Come
can't
on,
cast
guys.
the lower level version of resurrection.
If you just drop a thumbs up.
Yeah,
it
that's
really
what
helps.
Resurrection, though, is
It really helps.
it's a little expensive. Just
It's
a little bit.
what, 25,000 gold diamond?
If you have the time.
Yeah.
Oh my fuck.
Do we even
Do
have
It
them?
doesn't
Listen
have to be
to
one
me,
diamond. It just has to be diamonds.
Not
Totally.
pressing the thumbs up bullet.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Right,
And
right.
yes, we do.
Requires
Hey,
a
Dumpin.
single diamond worth 1,000 gold.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna mute.
Thanks again for all the materials for building the map.
Material
appreciate it.
components can be a little arbitrary sometimes.
Interesting.
I can't
Well, I
believe
mean,
it took me
like-
so many tries to get it centered.
We do
Inside
barely
that,
have
Your
enough for
body.
that.
It was a very tight
The
circle.
gods are just like, you know what? If you're gonna beg and plead to bring this person back, do you know how hard that shit is? Fine, all right, I'll do it, but you have to play by my rules.
But it worked out.
I'm gonna intentionally make it hard for you. That's the only way I can really justify some of this shit.
Dread Raider was making it sound like we should have it roofed, but
There
I
are
can't
some
think of any
spell
reason to do
components
that.
that are so weird.
Because like, there's nothing that they can steal out of it.
There's one
And-
that's like
I don't know. I don't know.
I know
I've been
remember
thinking
I saw
about it,
a
and I'm not sure
list
why
for like the most ridiculous spell components.
we would want to have it roofed.
Let me
But
see if I can find it.
just because he was talking about it, it makes me wonder.
Oh, here's one of them is plane shift. Now, granted, it's not a consumed or anything like that, but we're just talking about the material components. It requires a forked metal rod worth at least 250 gold attuned to a particular plane of existence.
Yeah, I have that spell, but that's such a
Like-
specific component.
Yeah.
How the fuck are you going to get your hands on that without some shenanigans?
Look, listen. So what you learn
Use
how
reincarnation. It would work. Then you need to graft the grow up after. Yeah.
to do. Suck it, do good.
To put his head back on.
What?
None of those words came out properly, so you're gonna have to figure it out.
I just heard what? Charisma check failure.
Yeah, exactly.
What in the hell?
I'm thinking of Griggs' stream. We can't do it dirt. Like if we start, he's gonna get banned. No.
No, we're fine. Here's the thing. As long as it's not within the first, 30 seconds, as long as we don't, swear or say something ridiculous in the first 30 seconds, it's fine. He's not monetized anyway. It's not like he would be monetized with how much we curse.
I've been
That's,
monetized for 2 years.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'm going to just drop the hard F-bomb.
There you go.
No,
I always get,
monetization.
especially because of the music selections and stuff, I always get shared monetization on these streams anyway, so it's no big deal.
Right.
I just remembered one that I actually had bookmarked because it was so fucking funny to me. So this is from Pathfinder, actually.
No need for
first edition.
PvE. Yeah,
And
exactly.
the material components for the spell Symbol of Debauchery
What the
is a
fuck?
set of bull genitals and a powdered ruby worth 5,000 gold pieces.
Hold on, what the
Bull
fuck?
genitals?
We need bull balls? What the shit is this?
So here's what the spell does. Its casting time of 10 minutes.
Okay.
You conjure a sizable symbol into being, a rune suggestive of bloated bodies, flung food, and flowing wine. The spell functions as symbol of death, except all creatures within 60 feet of the symbol of debauchery are instead filled with lust for the nearest conscious creature.
Whoa!
Oh no.
It's a horny circle.
The worst that could happen is that
Circle
someone
of
else
horny.
uses it. I agree.
Also
I
known
agree.
as an orgy.
That's exactly what I
You
was
step into the circle and you get horny for the person nearest to you.
Oh no.
Save? Oh wait, no, there is a save.
Yeah, it's a well save.
I'm about to say, it's gotta be a save of some kind.
Just the fact that that for something like this, and why a set of bull genitals?
That is a good question.
Like, why specifically a bull's?
These are the questions that must
I
be answered.
cast sex.
Isn't that just what bards do when they roll a persuasion check?
Yeah, probably.
DM, I'd like to make a sex check. Is that a performance check? No, it's a deception check.
Damn.
With that much virgin energy, there's no way you've actually done it.
No, they're receiving. That's a Constitution or Dexterity check.
One of my favorites is still the I rolled to seduce the dragon, and the DM goes make a Constitution saving throw. It's like, what? Why? He's like, you're about to take 20d6 bludgeoning damage. He's like, but I seduced the dragon. He's just like, the dragon's
Yes.
a top.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Roll for circumference.
Let's see if you can roll to relax your anus properly.
Roll for how much lube? The whole. Oh my goodness! Wait, your jar. It can make lube, right?
Mayonnaise.
I mean, isn't that?
Oh,
The same thing.
Dude, that just reminded me. I was watching a video and I found a new use for mayonnaise.
Oh no, what is it?
So, fun fact: in the short term, this doesn't work long term, so don't even try it. But
Speaking of
mayonnaise
that,
is
you heard today
actually
that
a
the
good
companions of
heat
BG3
conductor,
were
meaning
hornier
that
than
it could
intended.
technically
Yeah.
be used as replacement
At the start.
thermal
I think
paste.
they've patched it out now.
Oh my god.
That's incredible.
They patched it to
Oh,
make
Brandon,
them
I
less
actually was
horny.
going to tell you something that you might enjoy.
Because I saw
I
somebody
had
speedrun
somebody,
5
a new
minutes
coworker of mine,
into the game,
make
having
me,
sex with
PC
Lizelle.
make me a possible PC that I might get.
Cool.
Maybe it was
I thought you
7
were gonna
minutes.
say he made you take
It was
KCP.
less than
Oh, yeah.
7 minutes. I know that. But they speedran how fast they could have sex with
Hard to
Lizelle.
find.
There you go.
And it was less than 7
Well,
minutes
that's not it. Let's not post that
into
there.
the game.
But I mean, you could buy just about anything and it'll be an upgrade. So
Basically, the
I'm
crux
putting the
was
specs that he
telling that
suggested,
one
and all of
tiefling
this
to
plus
bow
building cost
lower
is about $750
to kneel down. That was it.
not bad.
It's in general.
And then as soon as you tell the tiefling to bow down lower, then you go to camp and you can sleep with her instantly. That's exactly what happened to me whenever I did my
Some of that's a
barbarian
little
campaign
excessive.
Well,
on my own time.
I just
Because
need
as
something
soon
better than
as
something
soon
from
as I told that
2017
tiefling to bow lower,
functions barely.
it was
I
by
know, but,
accident
like, you
on
don't-
my end. I hadn't seen it before.
You don't need 2 terabytes of storage.
I have 2 terabytes of storage already with
But
the
I
computer
told the
that
guy
I
bow
have.
lower because
I
I,
know,
thought
but
it was
you don't
funny.
need it.
And I'm
I
playing
don't
a
need
half-orc
it, but
barbarian.
It's nice.
So it's like, this is definitely what my
But it's
character would do.
expensive.
It is
It'll knock-
expensive.
It'll knock off an extra 100.
And
if
then
you get rid of it.
eventually, when I went to
I
camp,
have
no
Lizelle was like,
2
"Oh, I
terabyte
love how you smell,"
SSD.
and wanted to sleep with me. I was like, "What?" The
Yeah,
heck?
it's gonna corrupt before and decay
serious?
before you can even fill it.
You don't realize what I do.
But she's the only one I've seen like that. Well, and I guess
I
Asterion
used to do
is
one-for-one
kind of horny too. but
LiDAR scan uploads into UE4 while downloading every map I could
Not
off
too
of
terrible.
all the Patreons, and I still haven't filled an entire terabyte.
That's also just mostly pictures, to be fair. And
yeah,
then
but if you're talking about 1 to 3 million vertices per object uploaded into UE4, that's kind of significant.
and that's my current specs.
Even if you were even if you were to use your PC for gaming, like it still would take a lot to fill that up.
Mhm.
What I would actually recommend doing, which is a much cheaper option, is get a 1 terabyte SSD.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
And have that run like the big games that you know are going to be
Beefy.
reliant on your read-write speed. Like
Yeah,
a perfect example is like Starfield that just came out. That's very heavy on your read-write.
Yeah, read-write speed is all really matters. You could have 250 meg or 250 gig and still have better performance than a 2 tera if you have a faster read-write speed.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm pretty
and
sure the
then-
main issue that I have with this computer is that the shit that my dad pre-downloaded onto it, which included fucking what the fuck was it called? The McAfee.
Oh.
I did eventually get that deleted, but there's a bunch of other shit that's on here that I just need to figure out how to delete.
Your computer's also a piece of shit.
It is. I'm not doubting that.
You can
I mean,
also
it's a-
reallocate extra.
Overheard processor, my goodness.
You can reallocate extra hard disk to VRAM as well, which will help a lot if you have a higher read-write speed.
Fair enough. All right. I'm gonna run to the bathroom right
Anyways.
quick.
So yeah, unless you guys have the material components, resurrection is off the table. I need ambient music. So you guys have enough time for a short rest if you want to take one.
Yes, I want to take
Sure.
one. I think it's important we take one.
Would be nice.
And during this time, I think I only gave Velios the names of these individuals, so they all introduce themselves to you. One of them will have a relatively familiar
Age,
last name.
20. Let's do like 4.
So give me a second here.
Oh. Good. That's a good roll for 4 dice. Holy heck. 2 5s, a 4 and a 2. That's pretty good.
There you go.
The Dragonborn.
So after
Oh
making
my God.
basic introductions and such, they quickly make their way down to the crypts to, kind of get people back out and try to come up with some form of, organization more than anything. And you find that down below, a lot of it, it seems like a lot of the more high-ranking members of the order are the ones who didn't make it outside of a select few, but there are plenty of squires and knights still remaining. As they were tasked with primarily protecting the people, while the more higher-ranking members kind of made like a last stand. So the order is not doing great, but provided that it survives the apocalypse, they will be able to rebuild.
Nice.
Granted, it will take time. My goodness, Miko, that's a little overkill.
Yeah, I calculated wrong. I thought I needed to roll half my dice, but it turns out I probably only needed to roll like 8 of them. Or
Well, you only get 2 short rests, so half is never a bad idea. That's typically what I default to.
I think I just
'Cause you
rolled.
get
Oh, I
half
just
and
rolled
one.
really high. I mean, I rolled several 8s.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, usually, whenever I short rest, I try to use like half my dice.
Yeah, I mean, I just used half of it, so I was like, I think this will be enough. But maybe, yeah. I mean, hey, you got me to what I needed, so.
Yeah, generally it's better to just use the hit dice, even if like you're missing only just like a little bit of health. Just because you don't have too many opportunities to use it, and it's one of the few ways to regenerate health that recharges.
Right.
That everyone
Yeah.
gets.
Exactly. That's why I.
That's why I always yell at people when they don't top themselves up, because they just don't want to use like that one hit dice, and it's like, come on, man, just do it.
That could be the
You're hurting
difference
yourself
between
here.
going down.
The 2 points between going down and staying just barely alive.
It absolutely can be. I mean, the chances that it will be a factor are low, but they are there. And
That's
unfortunately,
happening
you can't
multiple
like
times.
directly see it unless you measure it.
Like the Rakshasa fight, I think I went down to like 7 or 3 HP or something.
Oh yeah, if like I did a lot of the math. Like you guys had literally only 1 or 2 rounds left before TPK.
Yep.
It could have been the next round if things had gone poorly.
Well.
He failed his save on Meteor Swarm.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Nice.
which is nuts because he's proficient in. No, he's not proficient in dex saves, but he does have advantage on it.
Yeah,
Because demons are resistant to magic.
we had absolutely no options left. He teleported like across the entire map while we were getting ticked down. AoE.
And doesn't
Damage over
and Meteor Swarm like covers a big area.
Yeah.
It's pretty much the only thing he had that could get him from that far.
Yeah.
It was the only option available, and got very lucky because I had because the curse stayed on, so he wouldn't have even needed to hit me for me to go down.
Yep.
Oh damn. Well, you know what? It's a Meteor Swarm.
I'm about to die. Might as well make the best action I can take.
Yeah.
Maybe I can save somebody. I've gone down without being asked. Well,
Surrender to the dark side.
So they get a little bit of time to organize, and you guys get some time to rest. Unfortunately, though, you don't have much time to sit around and chat with them or even help out too much, as you need to be on your way to head to Sharakai, which is going to take probably about 4 to 5 hours of flying.
damn, that's pretty fucking fast.
Yeah. It's faster
Remember,
than getting
It's
to...
about, with the new upgrades and such, that ship is able to travel about as fast as a real life airplane.
Dang.
But it's wind torture the entire time. We're strapped down.
No, you just have to be strapped down for the initial acceleration, so you don't go flying off the ship.
Hey, so that means that there's like a little cabin thing that dings whenever you're allowed to move about.
Like, it literally accelerates so fast, it's very reminiscent of those air-powered roller coasters, where you're just sitting, and then it just shoots you. And you go from, like, 0 to 70 in, like, a few seconds.
I haven't ridden a roller coaster in my day, but the only one that got me, and my glasses almost fell off because I forgot to take my glasses off.
Oof.
I literally caught them. I don't know how. It was like the Mr. Freeze, I want to say. The one that shoots you, and then you go backwards into it. And yeah, we waited in that line for like a good solid hour and a half. And I almost lost my glasses. I just somehow caught
I've
them
lost
midair.
probably about 3 hats to roller coasters.
Oh.
And it's always because I'm stupid. And I'm always just like, oh, it fits pretty snugly on my head. It'll be fine.
Until it's not fine.
Yeah. Until you remember, oh, it's a baseball cap, so that means if it's pointing out like this, and you're going very quickly, then the wind is going to push it up off of your head. Dumbass.
I mean,
I really like one of them too.
Oh, no. Just whenever they're cleaning up or whatever, they go underneath the roller coaster. They find all the hats and
Oh yeah, they find
glasses
stuff all the time.
and chunks of throw up.
I'm pretty sure, because, like, you know, every park has, like, a lost and found bin. I'm pretty sure most of that is things that, they found off of roller coasters and such.
No, that has to be how they make their horchata. You can just get all of that shit and blend it up.
Maybe it's their version of tips.
Smoothie.
Okay, so, you guys all make it back to the airship, and Tina pretty much already has it all ready to go, but you see Lucius sitting there, just kind of going over what remains of the supplies and such after dishing it out to some of the civilians. And he sees you all approach, and he says, "So, how did it go?" Well, aside from the loss of the Grandmaster.
I suppose as well as it could have, considering that unfortunate loss.
We managed to save as many lives as we could, but there were some that we could not. That's just an unfortunate fact of reality at this point.
Of course. We have to hurry, though. We're fairly low on time at this point. Every second that Yunugu walks this earth is another life lost. Possibly even dozens.
Right.
No time left then.
He says, everybody get strapped in. I only need another minute or so to finish writing this up and we'll be ready to go.
Alright, buckle up.
Go ties herself.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Just does a little knot. Pats the knot. Snuggles into the seat. Kicks her little feet.
And he comes over and he takes the seat there. And you guys go through the whole lift-off procedure and all this kind of stuff and make it into the air. And while you guys are flying, Lucius kind of gives you the lowdown on Sharakai here, what they currently know. And he says, this time we actually know who the target is this time. I gotta find him here. This time, though, the creature we're looking for is... he doesn't really have a name, it's more of a title. He goes by the title of the Pit Fiend.
What are his gifts?
His whole... he's one of Yunugu's lieutenants, and his whole thing is subjugation. He oversees a lot of the demon slave activities, both here and in the Hells at this point. However, recently we had gotten some intel that he had recently captured a Vulpera caravan and has been currently just kind of rounding them all up and organizing them and figuring out where each one of them should go. So unfortunately, they're in a little bit of a bad spot right now. But because of this, he doesn't realize that he is right out in the open for somebody like us.
Good.
And he says, Miko, you know the land's best. I'll be giving you the spyglass once we get there. And I want you to keep an eye out for any signs of a caravan camp.
Will do.
If my intelligence is correct, that would likely be where he is. Any questions or anything anyone wants to get off their chest while you have the chance?
Do we know of any other notable enemies we may face other than this pit fiend character?
Yes. He's been keeping quite the entourage with him. Namely, a group of horned devils, as well as some local serpents that he has subjugating from the land around. Miko, I'm sure you know what they are just based on their name, but they're known as horned serpents.
Oh.
Horned serpents.
I'm sending something, Miko.
Okie dokie.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. They're really dangerous. They have venom that gives you a horrible disease known as corpse cough.
Corpse cough?
Yeah, and they're pretty big. And you'll be able to recognize them because they've got a gem on their head. I mean, plus horns.
Are those native to your land?
Yep.
They're not exactly common, though.
Yeah. It's not every day you run into one, but
I would hope not.
yeah,
If-
I don't think there
if
would be
you
many.
run- If you run into one, like if a caravan runs into one, it's a state of emergency. I mean, they can destroy whole caravans.
Jesus.
Do I remember anything that can, like, specifically hurt them? Like anything they're more easy to be hurt by?
If you want to do that, I'm gonna need a intelligence. Hold on.
History?
No, intelligence survival.
Okay, so intelligence survival. I know survival's wisdom. So how would I roll that? Would I just roll intelligence and then?
Are you proficient in survival?
I am.
Then you just roll an intelligence check with your proficiency bonus.
Okay. Okay.
GM.
The proficiency is 6.
You can't quite remember too many specifics about them, but you do know that they are resistant to fire.
Well, I mean, the good thing is they're resistant to everybody's favorite thing here, fire.
Oh, he couldn't take it. He could
was
not
so
take
upset.
the heat.
Fuck it, I'm out.
Yeah,
Fuck
he
this shit.
couldn't handle being reminded of his past.
DM, I give up. Who do I talk to now that the Rakshasa is gone? Like, who's the intermediaries that I can join?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you know, you'll be flying around Yamana there. I mean, I'm sure you could get pretty close to the coastline there and make a swim for shore. Go up to one of the demons and be like, hey, you know who I am. You're all scared of me, but I kind of want to be on your side now.
I'd like to join your... I would like to join...
Take me to your leader and such.
Take me to Merlita.
And now, one thing that you do kind of get a glimpse of is that you get to fly directly over Ilene from where you are. And while looking over at the edge, you see Lucius just kind of look down. And he says, you know, in a cruel twist of fate, Ilene has been cursed to be eternally on fire.
I am so sorry about that. A freaking quick shit ended up turning into a fucking lecture for children.
Well, anyways, you guys are traveling to Shirakai right now.
You should repeat that for him.
Yeah, and I just mentioned in a cruel twist of fate, you guys got to fly over Ilene, and Lucius had mentioned that in a cruel twist of fate, Ilene has been cursed to be eternally on fire.
God damn it.
What used to be sprawling forests, jungle and swamp, is now all just burnt land.
Third verse, same as the first.
Well,
A little bit louder, a little bit worse.
once we save these lands, then it will grow back.
Visibility is a lot higher though, so I guess there's that.
We can see on the enemy camp.
Yeah.
True. No Vietnam for the demons.
Goddamn Charlie's in the
Although,
trees!
it'd be more of a Vietnam for us, and we've lost the Vietnam advantage, actually.
Where the curse
That's
are?
where my sign is.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean they can
They napalmed us.
they won't be in the trees, but they'll be behind the flames.
Yeah. The demons are the United States government all along. This is a political campaign.
I didn't sign up for political intrigue. The fuck am I doing here?
Boss music is Fortunate Son.
We're the sons of the CCP.
Did we take a short rest or am I retarded?
Short rest.
Okay, because Velios' dice are on there, that's why I asked.
Yes.
We took a short rest.
Okay, I'm gonna get some health. I don't have a lot of health, I think, but better have more health than no health.
Oh, I forgot that you went to poop before we started. He was like, yeah, it's time to take a short rest.
That was a Brandon shit.
No, like I said, I ended up doing like a 20-minute lecture to children. I gotta do my shit. I gotta do my things the way. Come on.
So, as you guys make your way in here, you can already feel it. Just gradually over probably about the course of an hour, just the air getting hotter and hotter as you get closer to the deserts. It'll feel pretty nostalgic for Miko, but for everyone else, it'll well, especially those who have been there, it'll feel whatever the opposite of nostalgic is.
Annoying.
I can actually smell the sweet fruit of the land.
Miko, why do your people have fur in this hot-ass environment?
There are things that can survive in heat that have fur.
I already know this answer, but
I don't know. It just seems like it would make it
I don't
worse.
think Grix do.
And
Fur helps
Lucius
to
just kind of
wick
looks up from the
the-
book that he was reading and he says, "Actually, the ears. That's why they're so big."
And the panting.
Surprised you didn't get that just by looking at Miko. They're as big as they are to disperse the heat.
It's why her ears are so big. They're
Ah.
full of secrets.
Full of secrets.
I mean, that's the real reason why fennec foxes have such big ears.
Huh. Interesting.
Is it? Yeah, because they can't sweat like we can, so they need another way to get rid of the heat. So they have just these big giant fucking ears that can just radiate all that shit away.
Huh.
Has nothing to actually do with their hearing.
That's interesting. I did not know that.
Yeah, I mean most animals that have most animals that have big ears, like really big ears, that's like the primary reason why they're so big.
Elephants.
Yeah.
Nice.
Those
And
are
their
big
trunks just
boys.
for show.
No, they need the trunk.
No, I know. I love elephants.
I like them in concept, but I don't think I want to be around one.
Okay, there is in Florida. There is an elephant like
In Florida.
yeah, in
In
Florida.
Florida.
You don't need to
On
say
Florida.
anything else.
Just Florida.
In Florida.
But there's like this big like where they have a bunch of elephants. Oh my goodness, it's like
Yeah?
I can't remember what it's called. But anyways, and like you can go there. I honestly wanted to work there at one point in time whenever I was in high school. And my dream is to
That's so
ride
gross.
a motherfucking elephant one day. Like that is my biggest
Oh
goal in
shit.
life.
Riding an elephant, that's badass.
Yes, wouldn't it be? People ride horses, they ride other things into battle. It would be cool to ride an elephant.
Damn.
That was a thing at some point in history. I just forget who did it.
Yeah.
What country was it? What
Carthaginians?
nationality? Who rode elephants?
Carthage, it was Hannibal.
Well, not just that, but India had for many years what are known as war elephants.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh
of.
my
I think
god.
in India you can also
Yeah.
isn't it whenever you get married you ride an elephant? I'm pretty sure.
I think so, but that's where Carthage got their elephants from, is they bought them from India.
Yo.
I mean, there's already African elephants, so they
What?
definitely they learned how to tame them probably from India, but there's
Well,
African
is
elephants.
it because
elephants are
Indian
very different.
elephants have smaller ears and then African elephants have the big ears, right?
Right.
Well,
Yeah, and the
Can
Indian
you-
ones are also a lot more docile than the African ones.
African elephants are smaller and meaner.
Yeah. The African ones are actually too big to be useful.
No. The African ones are small. Oh, the African forest ones are smaller and meaner.
Anyways, so yeah, you guys are able to make it there. Miko, if you want to try to spot out the camp, I'm gonna need a perception check.
Yes.
For sure.
I will send you my perception check.
Okay, so looking out with the spyglass and such, you use your knowledge of tactics that the Vulpera would use to kind of conceal themselves and such, and some of the clues that they would leave behind for themselves in order to find their ways back to camp. And you're able to find an inkling of what would be a traditional caravan trail. And it starts by a oasis. Give me just a moment here. Need to get everybody on the map. Wonder. Change the. bricks. And go. There we go. So you land nearby that oasis, and Lucius says you're gonna need lots of water. So if you want to grab some, now's the time to do it. And he tosses out 5 extra water skins for you guys.
So we add a second water skin.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Where is mine? There it is. I was about to say, wait, do I have 5 water skins on me? No, it's 1 water skin that weighs 5 pounds, you retard.
Yes. And technically, at least the way I've always ruled it, they only weigh 5 pounds when they're full of water.
Yeah,
Right.
fair enough.
Otherwise, I don't think a real water skin is that heavy.
I think you're probably right. Also, isn't this the place where I got breathed fire in my face when I grappled that Dragonborn?
Oh, it wasn't a Dragonborn, but yes. It was
Like
the
a
same
red-
map, but not literally the same place.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Yep, I just looked it up. A full water skin weighs 5 pounds, but without any water in it, it is effectively weightless.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't even see me having a water skin.
I would make
Walk
my
aside.
way
Now I'm
over.
curious, how heavy is 4 pints of water?
4 pints of water. There you go.
Is that how much water
It's
is
half
in
gallon.
the water
It's
skin?
like 3 pounds.
Yeah, that's how much they can hold them.
Neat.
Might be
Something
more
every day.
than 3. Might be like 5 pounds. I think
Secretly,
it's
it's
3.
actually 5,000 pounds.
There you go.
That
No, that's a ridiculous amount.
That's
4
the twist.
pints is 2 quarts.
it's actually
which
correct.
Is a half
So
gallon.
what it appears to be is a water skin is 1 pound because 4 pints of water is actually approximately 4 pounds.
There you go.
4 pints
Not
or 4
exactly.
quarts.
Pints.
It's a pint.
That's only a half gallon. 4 pints.
Yes.
But you're
But a water skin only holds 4 pints of water.
Gotcha.
so you're saying that we only have a half gallon. And
So
that's
a gallon
still
of water
a lot
weighs-
water.
we
10
technically
pounds.
have a gallon of water because we have
Oh, yeah.
2 water skins.
We do have a gallon of water now.
Weird
I mean,
thing.
we have a lot more water than that. I have all those dusts of dryness that are used.
You don't get the water back from the dust of dryness.
Yeah, I do.
I don't see a water
When you
pouch at
burst
all.
it.
Assumptions
Right.
again.
I reread it.
Let's see. Oh, I see. Okay.
That's
I
the
have
only
to
thing
doubt
they
everything
do.
you say because you make assumptions all the time.
You
Okay.
really do.
Cool. Yeah, that's the only thing that they really do.
Well, either way, if you're talking about an entire day of surviving, you need,
Dude.
along with your food, you need 1 gallon of water to survive a day, basically.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I do drink a lot of water though.
I mean, you don't have
Because
to.
I
but-
just randomly
That's
throughout
ideal.
the day I'll be like, I really need water.
Well, I'm talking an adventurer does because they're
Oh,
out.
an adventurer.
They're out.
Not everything
I
about
mean-
you,
Are you
Nico.
calling her not
Look,
an
we were
adventurer?
talking about things being realistic to the real world, and
Well-
so I was like, wait, you need a gallon of water to survive?
Well, here's one thing to consider: is adventurers are out basically doing anywhere from moderate to intense exercise every single day, and it's hot as fuck, especially in all their gear.
I drink
So I mean,
over
they
a gallon a
sweat
day.
lot. And I mean a lot.
doing
So
nothing.
what you're saying is we're not getting
IRL.
the accurate amount
Real
of
life.
water that we need per day.
Pretty much, yeah.
Dungeon mommy, tell us to drink more.
Yeah. Oh man, you're right. Don't forget, kids, to drink your water.
Oh my god.
That's okay. That's the next character I need to make.
Look, I'm just saying, you can turn into a
I'm
cow at
clipping
any
that.
time and give the party everything they need.
Oh,
God.
milk. Milk's not water.
It contains water in it, though.
So,
Definitely water.
somebody gets hurt. I turn into a cow. You need some milk.
He needs some
He needs
milk.
some milk.
Just squirt him.
Oh my.
Oh.
Mommy
God.
milk. Mommy milkers.
Got him.
Huh, cow actually has pretty decent stats for what it is.
Boo.
Don't do that.
How many cows would it take for us to TPK?
A lot.
We doing a cow railgun?
I can calculate that. Give me just a second. Let's see how many cows it's going to take to actually murder all of you.
Cow
Did you-
railgun. I
it's-
can't believe that's a phrase that was just said.
It's cowpocalypse, guys.
I hate it.
We're gonna be murdered by cows. And
Okay.
they're all me.
And they're all
So,
you
so
sound more
far, I'm at 100 cows, and it's still considered beyond easy.
Just go
It's
500.
probably gotta be
I
like
mean,
a good 500,000 cows.
No, not that much.
Oh,
we have so much AoE.
Oh, damn it. Okay, so it actually goes beyond the limit
I can't
of what
actually
Kobold
watch.
Fight Club's capable of.
Oh no.
I can't
the
actually
limit
watch
does
this
not
stream,
exist.
The cow god.
so I can't.
The cow god.
Well, maybe
Oh
not.
my goodness.
I'm gonna submit a complaint to Kobold Press.
Cowborn.
I can't tell it
No, hold on a
to
second.
clip.
Cows have to be more powerful than that. Come on.
I
Have you
I
seen
found
a
a-
cow?
found a workaround, so give me a second.
Oh my goodness. By the way, I have the cottage thing for Sims, and I got a cow, and her name is Bluebell. I love her. I love her so much. She's a brown cow. She's the sweetest thing ever. She's the love of my life. If I could marry, no, I'm not gonna marry.
Damn, Mark. Replace
So
by a
400
cow.
cows is labeled as
whatever,
hard.
400, huh?
Okay, I finally found exactly how many cows it would take to be considered a deadly encounter for a group of 5 level 20 characters, and that is 508 cows.
508?
508?
Would be
I
hard.
feel like we could take them. I feel like we could take 500 cows.
I don't know. If they are ganging up on us
In a
and they're
fight,
just
right?
surrounding us,
In a fight,
I'm just saying,
Yeah, keep in mind,
Apocalypse is real, guys.
one meteor swarm and it's all over.
keep in mind, these
It's
are
all
one
over.
CR creatures. They actually have like attacks and stuff. So I mean, 508. That's 508 chances for them to hit you with 1d6 plus 4 piercing damage.
It's all ogre.
All I need is
So
one
it
round.
adds up.
All he needs is one meteor swarm. how much space? If a cow is considered a medium creature.
No, they're large.
Okay, they are large creatures. That's a
Remember-
lot of.
If a human can ride it, it's a large creature, probably.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I say this because of what would be the radius of 508 cows?
More than
Would
this map.
meteor? Yeah, I figured that. I'm just saying that because of would
So,
meteor swarm be able
meteor
to take
swarm?
that all?
Is 4 meteors, each a 40-foot radius.
And it goes. The explosion goes
So-
out within a mile, doesn't it?
I can choose up to a mile. It's a 40-foot radius.
Okay, fair enough.
For 4
So, I mean, yeah, there'll be cow flesh flying everywhere, but it won't get all of them.
That's what I thought.
Fine.
The cow swarm.
We just use all of our major
Prismatic
spells
wall
just to defeat
versus
the
the cow.
cow.
Prismatic Wall could probably do it.
Could you imagine though if we've just okay? What if this happened? Think for a second. We just come back from attack, fighting the Rakshasa. We're all on our
Oh
deathbed.
no, we're dead.
And then,
we would die.
and then 500 cows come in. They're like, "Bitch,
It's
you
all
thought
over.
I heard what you've been doing, Miko. Giving your friends cow flesh from your own body."
I hear you killed that chump of the Rakshasa. You think you're tough, do you?
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, they want street cred.
The
Yeah,
milk
that's right.
mental.
You guys found the secret cow level.
Think that makes you some kind of big shot, huh? I'll show you who runs this place.
The milk mental.
Careful not to kill the Cow King, or else you won't be able to farm this.
Man, okay, but there has to be
That's a
one
wild
man
joke. That's a
controlling
wild
all of
joke,
the
right?
cows,
No,
and
it's
he
a
will be
Diablo.
called the Milkman.
It's a Diablo joke.
Okay. How
Okay.
many cows do you have to kill to level from 1 to 20?
Oh no. Let's
That's
not
a
do
World of
this.
Warcraft.
Let's not do this.
It depends on how many players there are, obviously. Because, it's split among the players.
6.
Speaking of Diablo, Brandon, I think like the Ultimate Edition of the Diablo 2 remake is like $20 on Xbox.
Worth it.
Okay, fair enough. I wanted to ask you about that, but I keep fucking forgetting.
Is it cross-platform?
Yo no sé nada. Take us with you, Time-Man.
Yeah, I don't think I can clip.
Oh, it's not. Darn.
So.
Bad day.
Wait, hold on.
I wanted to. I need to. We
Oh,
will
no, yeah,
clip.
it's not. Darn. That sucks.
Bad.
If I
Bad day.
remember, before I fall asleep, we'll go back. We'll scroll back and we'll clip that.
Anyways,
Whatever she was talking
you
about,
guys get your water and stuff. I'm gonna go pee really quick.
spring
No, we'll
milk or
continue.
whatever.
Okey-doke. I'm gonna get
Done.
actual water, so I'll be right back.
I
Get some
will
milk.
too. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna get vitamin water, because vitamin water actually started making healthy water, believe it or not.
Vitamin
I don't
water?
believe it.
Healthy? That's a good joke.
No, really, they started doing sugarless alternatives, mostly being
Shit.
what's it called? Stevia,
There you go.
which is a sweetener that is not good for you, but it's not bad for you either. It's kind of just there.
Mhm.
Better than all the ass loads of sugar that they used to put in.
Is that a unit of measurement? Ass loads?
No, but a buttload is.
A buttload is actually. Yeah.
Yep. So is a metric fuck ton. So, how's everybody doing?
One thing that I do actually like about these vitamin waters is that they really do taste just like the drinks that they're trying to emulate. Like this orange flavor actually tastes like orange juice, which is really
Oh.
nice.
Well, that's impressive, to say the very least.
Some of these flavored drinks or healthy alternatives really don't taste even like close.
Mm-hmm.
They have a lemon one too that tastes just like lemonade.
Delicious lemonade.
I'm back, but Mark is pooping.
Mark Fellon, got it.
He walked back, well, not clenching his butt, but he was just like, I gotta poop.
Noted. We all clearly wanted to know that.
He needs to get some fiber in his diet.
You need to stop. You need to
Hold
stop,
some of
dog.
that shit back.
I love you, dog, but please lay down.
Well, to be fair, he ate beans today, so.
Lay down. Lay down, old lady. Be good.
Actually, that is fiber, so. Alright.
Oh, well,
Give him some credit.
I mean, it's only been today that he's eaten beans. Can't say that for the rest of his diet.
What diet?
He doesn't eat as much Taco Bell as he used to.
That's not saying much.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it is now, but while he was working at the hospital, his diet was largely Taco Bell and like a gallon of Monster every day.
Yeah, he no longer drinks Monster, and I think we get Taco
Good.
Bell maybe once a month.
I'm glad he's not drinking Monster anymore. I'm like 99% sure that's why he got that kidney stone.
Yeah, no, we straight up drink mainly water now.
Good.
So it's water and flavoring for the
I
water.
am proud of y'all for that. I have not been able to break my caffeine addiction.
Hey, I really no. It took me a while because I broke it after I had Catherine, and then I fell back into caffeine. But
Oh shit.
I mean,
but
one
doing better
thing,
now.
one thing you can say, that it doesn't give you a pass, but it's explainable at least, is that caffeine is actually addictive.
It definitely is.
Yes, 100%.
Like, all the tiredness and shit that you feel from not drinking it is withdrawal symptoms. It's not your baseline.
Yeah.
Which is funny whenever I talk to people like who are like, how do you survive without coffee? When I don't drink it, all these things happen. And it's just like, I have to drink coffee to be at my baseline. I'm like, how do you not realize that you're literally an addict? Those are all withdrawal symptoms.
Y'all done fucked up.
I've never pretended to not be addicted.
I draw
I'm just
stuff. Hello.
addicted.
Howdy.
It's not good for you.
How do you
It's not
have-
good for your heart.
Yeah.
How's it going?
I really, in the past, like, I want to say 3 or, well, yeah, like, past few years, I've been trying to change my diet.
I'm
So
in
that
the same
way-
boat.
Yeah, I mean, my mom literally right now has the stage 3 kidney failure because her diet was so terrible.
Oh.
Same exact thing happened to my grandfather. He
Yeah.
did not take care of his diet at all. So when he got diabetes, that kicked him in the ass because he still didn't take care of his diet. And then he started going through kidney failure, and that's what killed him.
Yeah, she really didn't start changing her diet until
I don't understand why
because she
they
got
care
the
about that
surgery
stuff
to lose
because,
weight, and that's
like,
whenever she was
if I
forced to
died
change her
tomorrow of
diet.
kidney failure,
And she
then
did change it
I would just
afterwards,
be
but she kind of
fine.
felt, would go back and forth.
I'd be alright with
And
that.
now,
60% of people who get gastro bypass surgery
Because I don't care
rebound,
about
and they actually usually
eating
rebound
stuff
even
that I
more
don't
so
like
than
or
they
I
Yeah,
will
they
say,
not
gain
eating
more
stuff
weight.
that I do like.
yeah, I mean,
in
because
order
within the
to
first year, she
preserve my
literally was so
The hell with
thin.
that.
She looked like, I mean, she
You're
was
tired.
like,
Way too long
oh
a day
God,
at
she
work.
looked like she was
I
a
heard-
teenage girl again. And like she was that. Well, I guess I can only compare her to my sister because my sister was
Still
like a
need to do
beanpole
Fallout dailies. There you go.
when she was
Fallout 76.
in her teens.
There you go.
But
Do it.
she didn't gain as much weight
Look,
back
it's like the,
whenever she kind of
sheep
she
squanch.
didn't completely fall
Look
off
at
the
it.
wagon. She fell
Right
back
here.
into eating a lot of bad foods and
Oh,
having
you
bad
can't
habits.
actually
But
see
then
that. It's
she
on my Facebook.
was like, "No, I need to stop," and she got back into the. Plus, it was really affecting her stomach anyways, so she had to stop.
Yeah, the bad food will kill you more than weight will.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't even the fact that she didn't get the surgery because of,
I'll share it to
wanting,
my
like,
Discord.
she wanted to lose the weight, obviously, but it was because of health reasons. I mean, that's the main reason why doctors suggest it. People will get it because just for losing weight purposes, but she did get it for health reasons.
Yeah, it's just the problem with that surgery is that they don't really go over any of the psychological stuff with you. Like they give you a diet and such. Like at the end of the day,
it's in the Discord.
The reason why so many people rebound is because they don't address the mental aspect of it.
I mean, that's 100% true. That's because a lot of people's history with having troubles with food is not necessarily health-wise. It's all mental.
Yeah, and like at the end of the day, the real key to a diet is forming good habits. It's not necessarily the food that you're eating, because like you can sit there and follow keto and lose a whole bunch of weight really quickly, but like if you didn't actually take the time to alter your mindset and form good habits, then you'll just rebound.
Exactly. I've known, like, I want to say 3 different friends who started the keto diet, and they lost a crap ton of weight within the first, like, several months. And then they were like, oh, I've lost so much weight, like, I'll have cheat days, and then all of a sudden they gained way more back than what they were, and it just made them fall apart. And I'm like, it's all a mental game.
Yeah, the problem with keto is, I mean, yes, it is super effective, but the problem is that it's depriving your body of one of the primary things that, 1, gives you energy, and 2, makes you feel full, and that's being carbs.
Yeah.
But carbs are also the primary way that you gain weight as well. So it's like, once you get off that keto diet, then you go right back to eating carbs, and it's just going to absolutely destroy you. But cutting carbs is the best way to lose weight. Just keto is pretty extreme on that aspect.
I remember because my friend kept suggesting it to me because I was several years ago in a very bad state of mind, hating my body, and she was like, do keto, and I looked into it and I was like, I feel like this is cutting out, I feel like this is only going to make it worse.
Yeah.
It looks like it's cutting out so many things.
Yeah, it's hard. It's really hard. Like, I mean, cutting carbs is great. Like, you absolutely should do that. Like, if we're talking about how many carbs you really should be having in a week, especially in terms of sugar, it's about 40 grams in a week. And, like, 1 soda has, like, 32.
Yeah, I think, honestly, I feel like the biggest thing that has ever helped me either lose weight or even, like, also just in health in general is completely cut sodas out of my diet. I like going to strictly drinking water. Well, just basically strictly drinking water. I feel like it's just so much better.
Oh, yeah.
I'm working on that, but right now I'm just drinking diet soda, which is not a great alternative, but at least it's not processing the sugar, at the very least. So, I'm working on it, but I don't know if I'll be able to kick that addiction. Like, I'm trying to address one thing at a time right now, so I'm trying to get back into exercising and working on cutting carbs. So, it's like, okay, I can only attack so many habits.
Dude, the amount of bread I used to eat all the time, and now I hardly eat bread, that was probably the biggest thing. Because after I had my second child, I cut bread. Not eating, I eat bread in a sandwich every once in a while, but I would just literally just ball up bread. Oh, and the worst part is sometimes I'd ball up bread and like dip it in sugar and eat that, and that's so unhealthy. It's like, but it's so good.
Yeah, it is good.
Hey, I
For
just
me,
met
it's
you and
potatoes.
this is crazy.
But
here's my
potato
name.
chat.
Maybe.
Potato chat in the room.
Got it.
Potatoes are great. I love potatoes, but
Fried
keto can be very
potatoes.
bad for you. I believe you.
I'm literally
have
eating
diabetes
tots right now.
oh my goodness.
I don't care about any of this
Like,
garbage
this
that they're
is
talking
my
about.
only like major
I don't
source
care
of
about it
carbs
at all.
today. Like that and burger.
I'm not
and it's
even
like
paying attention.
after that, like no carbs. for the rest of the day. So
I think the whole idea of, you know,
right now, I'm at a point
strictly
in my diet where I'm not
regulating
gaining
yourself
weight
to
anymore. And because
do
of the
things
exercise, it's kind of balancing out to where I'm just like
in order to live
stagnant
longer
with
is
my weight, which I'm
such
fine
a
with,
waste
because
of
if
time.
I'm building muscle,
Because
I don't really care that much about losing weight. Like
you're
I'm
just
not,
gonna die anyway.
I'm not
Who
hooked on the
cares?
weight idea right now. I'm more hooked on the health idea. Like
Yeah.
like
Who
right
cares?
now, as it stands, I'm 180 pounds. I don't feel good at 180 pounds physically. So,
How
but
tall are
if
you?
Like, yeah, everybody
5'10".
for
but
yourself.
I have a small frame,
Every man
so
for
180
themselves.
pounds
Do what
is
you want.
not overweight, but it's not a healthy.
But
weight.
I don't give a damn.
No,
for me,
yeah,
honestly.
you're right.
My ideal weight, at least in like talking with my doctor and such, is anywhere in the 140 to 160 range. Is like that is a good range for me to be in. So I'm technically about 20 pounds overweight. But it's like if I can replace the fat with muscle, that works for me. I'm cool with that. I don't mind being 180 pounds. It's just I don't feel good with the fat,
Fish.
especially because of where it stores. Because I have what my family calls the pregnant gene, where we just store it all in our stomach. And with me having back issues, that's really bad for my back.
Yeah, it's funny because in my family, because every person carries weight differently. I do
Try
have
see,
my
mate,
little
you will
mommy
die.
pooch, but
Might as
most
well
of my
enjoy
weight
the
is
ride,
carried
exactly.
in my butt.
Exactly.
That's not just for a lot of women. I mean,
You've
Yeah,
been
store
Thighs
180
and
and it
ass,
hurts.
man.
Yeah, I was 180 pounds for a while,
But yeah, I'm unfortunate enough to have.
and I could tell. I'm probably
the pregnant
around
gene, so like I have like
around that now.
this big gut, but
I'm
then I
probably
also
around
have
that
like
now.
these skinny little wrists. I can.
I haven't
like,
weighed
my whole-
myself in forever because I
my whole
just
hand
don't
around.
give a damn. 130 feels ideal for you.
It's like, man, I
Yeah,
wish it was at least a little bit
140,
more proportional.
150,
I mean, come on.
around there is where I was at my peak.
Like, I really wouldn't mind the appearance of
physical
it so much if it was more
condition.
proportional. Because I'm not
I'm
like
6 foot.
an unhealthy weight by any means. I
But
just
Tao
don't
is,
feel good at this
how
weight.
tall are you? 200 pounds.
But that's also with me having an athletic background, so my
Yeah.
definition of feel good is probably
And I know my
different than
cousin,
most people.
he works out a lot. Or, sorry, he
Yeah,
works
I
a
used to
lot.
do cross country, so I remember
Physical
whenever I
labor,
was at a
construction,
much
stuff like that. And
feel
he's still
good, much more feel
180,
good,
200 pounds
you know,
easy.
every
All the
day.
time. And he's only
Heart
like
pumping.
5'10",
I do
5'11",
it.
something like
Yeah.
that.
I
You're
love to
5'9",
run
yeah.
though.
I used
Yeah,
to be able
he's
to do,
around
like,
that same
backflips and
size.
shit.
All the time. And he
Never
does
been
physical
able to do a
labor. all the time.
backflip.
I did.
I just like
I don't know
fucking
what his diet
clumsy.
is.
I just
don't
love
know.
the phrasing of that. I used to be
But,
able to do backflips and shit.
I did. Like,
But yeah,
Hardcore.
he's
Back in my day.
200,
Back
180,
in
somewhere
that
around
day.
there, all the time.
I did so one,
Even
and a large
even
part
doing
of that
like
is
hard physical labor
acrobatics.
all the time.
I
Parkour.
really, man, whenever you're able to do backflips again, I just want to be able to just see just an image of you just doing a stand there backflip.
Everybody
The
different.
funny
is the
thing about
stance.
backflips, there's a funny thing about backflips is that they are deceptively easy.
Yeah.
They look super impressive,
This
but
person's a
if
bit
you are
better on
even
a 6-foot frame
like,
over a 5.
beginner
Four.
level of
Yeah, and
athletic,
like he said
you can
with
do
the,
a backflip. the
his
hardest
family
part of
storing
whole
the
deal
fat
is
in
getting
the
over
stomach,
fear.
I
That is
can't
by far the
relate
hardest
to
part.
that because all
It's actually
my
way
for
more
some
difficult.
Oh my
reason
god.
I look
It's way more
exactly the
impressive.
same when I weigh 180 as I do when I weigh 130.
I think I could.
I look exactly
was able
the
to do a
same.
backflip on
There's
the
no
trampoline
difference.
whenever I was a little kid, and then
Fine.
I couldn't do a front
It
flip.
just
So I was
stacks
taught how to do a front flip, and then
on my body
it's like
somehow
my body
exactly the same.
told me you can either do a back flip or a front flip, and since you decided
So
front
somehow
flip,
that
you can no
50
longer do a
pounds
back flip. 'cause
of
I,
excess
from that
weight
point on, I couldn't.
is distributed
I just could
perfectly
not.
across my entire body.
Yeah, we did backflips, cartwheels, kicks.
And I'm lucky that way
kip
because
ups,
a lot of people
you
don't
name it,
have
we did
that.
it. And falling
Don't have
too.
that.
Like falling was weirdly my favorite thing because that's the one that really builds up your body the most. Because it's just like you're like
A
training
5'4"
for a
frame?
car crash almost doing falling and such. Because I mean, if
Looks and
someone's gonna do a
feels,
move on you, you
less
gotta know how to
squished. I
fall.
see.
So it's like, I mean, sometimes
I
me as
do
a dude just
exercise. I believe
picking
you.
you up and
I believe
throwing you on the ground.
It's a mix of fat and muscle. Yeah,
And then I
yeah.
threw it on
And
the
muscle
ground.
weighs more than fat, so you can't say, "Oh, I weigh
But in
200
order to do the
pounds,
fall,
so
like,
therefore I'm
The
overweight."
falls help with the acrobatics stuff.
Regardless
so
of
if you
your
fuck
height.
up, you at least know how to, like,
It doesn't matter,
not
because if you
murder
work
yourself.
out and you're actually do
Do not murder
you
self.
do exercise and you do things,
Like you could do a
then
proper
200
front bump
pounds
instead of
could
landing
be
on your neck when trying to do a
very
backflip.
good. You know, regardless of how tall you are.
Okay. So,
But people,
did
if
you guys
they
get your
if
water
they
skin
just
stuff
read the
updated and
numbers,
all that?
people are gonna be judgmental.
Yes, sir.
Sometimes.
All right. So,
I'm not, but some
Nico,
people could be.
you managed to spot from
You tend to
from the distance
get fat
there
on your face. I see.
some what you would
Thank you for
recognize
appreciating
is that there
your
were
fat face.
actually
Listen.
some what appeared to be some flowers sprouting out of the sand.
If you can get some fat on your
And
face,
You
I'm
know
jealous.
that this is
honestly.
that typically the caravans will, when they need to
A bit jealous.
find their way back to the caravan due to how
Judge, these
confusing
nuts
the
got
desert
it.
can be sometimes, they'll start a trail going from the caravan to wherever it is that they're going to walk to by planting these picked flowers in the
Are we
sand.
actually playing the
And
game?
It's
Oh my
easy
God.
for you to spot out because you know that these flowers are not
Instead of talking about the
obviously
keto
aren't going
diet,
to grow in the sand, but to someone
Trash
who
like
doesn't
that.
know, you just wouldn't even really bat an eye at it.
Oh, I will walk over to wherever the flowers are, and I'll say, I think I
Right.
found what?
They're on the other side of the oasis. They're leading east.
Okie dokie. I will walk over to that side then. Do. Like right here area.
Yeah, right around here.
Okay. And I'll call back. I will say, I think I found their trail and where we can start to follow the caravan.
Lead the way. I'll help where I can.
Oh, sorry.
Which is
What is
essential.
it, Scoob?
Which is essentially shut up. Which is essentially me
love
saying
that word.
I'm going to be using the help action for her perception if I can,
Okay, well, it's not perception she's going to be using.
or whatever it is.
Are you proficient in survival, Garrosh?
I believe I am. Let me double check. Yes, I am, sir.
Okay, then you will be able to help her.
you think we're just talking about
But
that?
I mean,
I guess.
you
I
might want to
wasn't-
ask
I
Miko what
wasn't
the fuck
listening.
she's talking about. I mean, she just walked up to a flower and she's like, "All right, I'm on the trail."
They were talking about a bunch of ridiculous
flowers,
garbage for a
Miko.
long time, and now we're finally playing the game. Here we go.
Right. I forget. So
If it was fat, I wasn't paying attention.
typically with caravans, if we're trying to, you know how confusing the desert is, and because I would have known that they've been here before, because this was talked about.
Yeah.
You probably remember how confusing the desert is, right?
Vaguely. It has
Yeah.
been over 12 years.
Was it easy to Well, okay.
Nope.
Regardless.
It was not. It was not easy to navigate. You are correct.
Yes. So, for us, the way that we find where we're going or try to, know where our trails are, we leave flowers. And you said that they're not, they're not actually planted. So I could just pick it up.
Yeah, you could just pick it up. They're just
So-
like, they maybe look like they're planted, but they're not
Yeah.
actually.
So I'll pick up the flower, and you'll see that it doesn't have any root. It's not planted at all. There, as you can see, this is not a plant that can actually grow here. So we leave these here so we can remember where we came and where we're going. And she'll set it back down in the same spot that she found it and kind of put it the same way. So that way, just in case. Okay, so basically this is what we're looking for. And it can be hard to tell sometimes but it'll be a flower that that is not planted here, so can't grow here.
Oh, it is always in as straight a line as possible, so that does help.
Yeah, and so chances are, hopefully, that it's gone straight from here. So we'll probably see more of these types of flowers. Just look for them, and we'll, find our way to the caravan.
Well, as it seems you're most apt to track them down, why don't you lead the way?
Okie dokie. So, is it like, would it be going straight up or like diagonal?
Going east.
Going east.
So, go ahead and make a
East is
survival
right.
check with advantage. Because you have Garrosh helping you.
Okay, survival check. Oh, it's intelligence, right? With just
No.
the perfect. Oh, so the
Wisdom.
actual. Okay, survival.
Yeah, I'll specify the stat if it's unusual.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, with that, you're able to follow it actually no problem. Like, at all. Until eventually, after probably about 3 hours or so of following these flowers, you are able to you see some smoke in the distance. Not like a big fire or anything like that, but like what would come from like a large like a bonfire or something like that. And you recognize that as being similar to the fires that caravans would set when they make camp. And you can kind of see from where you're at that it was actually built into this small, like, rocky ravine.
And I'll say, I think they're just over here.
Now, even from your elevated position, though, you can't directly see the camp as it's, it's down below ground level, technically.
Okay. Well, it's probably over there, and guess we should we should probably have somebody kind of scout out, look and see what we're up against.
Everybody just looks right at Griggs.
Exactly. I say it pointedly.
Why? I don't know why you guys always say somebody. It's like we all know who you're really talking about.
Oh, we give him the chance to have an option to.
He can say no.
He can
Yeah, I
absolutely
think-
say no.
I don't feel like it, and then everyone is just like, "Well, okay, fine, fuck you. I guess."
Who's the next? Who's the next sneakiest? Wait,
Everyone looks at
everybody. I think I'm the next. Kind
I
of.
mean, Miko's capable of it too. I mean, you could just turn
Fat,
into a bird.
I
that's
barely
native
know
to
her.
this
That's
place and
right.
No one would
That's right.
question it.
Judge
Yeah,
these
that's
nuts.
true.
Got him. Got your toast.
Well, if Grix doesn't want to, I guess I'll just turn into a bird. Lap over there, stand on a rock, kind of look down, see what I can see.
Oh, Grix.
It's your choice. Who wants to do it?
Grix, are you well versed in scouting? Oh, of course you are.
Grix, are you good at the thing that you're good at?
In open areas like this, I know we relied on you once for
Bricks, are you even capable of stealth?
when we went up against the hobgoblins. I know you did a good amount of scouting for us then. Do you think you could manage it now?
Sure.
It is appreciated.
Every time Velius talks to Grix, I can't help but laugh because it always sounds like he's being condescending. Grix, so do you think that you could actually do it?
No.
Are you capable of this feat?
It's always it's always got like this air of like, oh hi, mighty Grix. I don't know if you're willing to lower yourself to be able to help out. You made me want to exude the effort. I know you're not very good at doing that.
I think it's dick sucking military experience, right?
Yeah, that's
Probably.
exactly what it is.
It's like condescending ass kissing.
Please, kind sir, if you would allow me to receive your pee in my ass.
With all
See,
due
my boy
respect.
knows. He knows.
Yeah.
With all due respect, as per my last request.
Velius was the glory all
If
the
thou
time. The whole
wouldst
time.
permit.
That's why I couldn't help but laugh last time. I'm so sorry. I know I ruined a moment, but damn.
Just couldn't wait for one more word.
He was so funny.
Oh well, it's all better if you just say please. So you know.
Yeah.
Please stick thy penis in thy ass.
Hey, I think you're a fucking asshole and completely useless, and I wish you weren't here. But could you please go over and do this for us?
That's Velios in a nutshell.
So what am I rolling?
I don't know. What do you roll for when you're trying to be sneaky, dude?
That's a
I think
good
it's
question.
Arcana?
Charisma,
Yeah.
obviously.
It's probably animal handling.
Yeah, charisma. You just walk around and you're like, shh, pretend I'm sneaking.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Rolls performance.
Yeah, roll a religion check.
You walk in, everybody looks at you. You don't see me.
Just to pretend you're asleep or something.
Lo and behold, it works somehow.
Alright, Grix. So, using your incredible stealth capabilities, I don't mind that that's not to GM just because your party can literally see. They can literally watch you do this whole thing.
They
from
could
where
see
they're
me
standing.
and not be seen. It's so good.
Yeah. They can see just how unseeable you are. So, really quick here. Let's put you right there. And I need your token.
I'm blind.
So you're able to kind of get to this high up vantage point here
I have dark vision.
to get a good look at what's going on.
Oh my god.
And I will whisper to you what you see.
There was an orc rogue that used intimidation instead of stealth. There you go. Yeah. I remember you told me about that, yeah. You don't see Grog. Yeah. Steals from them. That's so good. So good.
Grix, do you understand Vulpera? I don't think you do.
No.
Okay.
I want to say I had
No,
no
I'm sure I
idea
don't have that
that
as
Vulpera,
a proficiency.
it was its own thing.
language.
Yeah, it's its own language. You're proficient in it.
I don't
Yeah,
have
Goblin,
Vulpera
Celestial.
listed.
That's it.
We'll list it.
I will list
You've
it
scanned.
now.
She forgot after the fight with the Rakshasa.
Yeah, almost every like
she literally
race,
doesn't know her own language.
like has their own language, or at the very least their own dialect. Like for instance, Wardens have their own dialect of Common, and I would kind of equate it to like how Scots English is. Like it's not literally Scots, but like it's where if you were to read it, you could kind of figure it out, but if you're listening to someone speak it, you're not going to understand a word they're saying.
Reasonable. Where did I post the thing on Discord?
By the way,
In
I've
the
been bumping
tavern.
that song all
Tavern.
goddamn week.
Which one?
Yeah. The
DNA.
old tavern.
Oh yeah, that song
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
slaps.
That was crazy.
Literally, I started taking one of my coworkers home because he lives
Okay.
like 5 miles, like not even 5 miles from my house, and like
It's a
literally on the
sheep
way,
squinch.
I was just blasting it. He's like, "You really like this song, huh?" I'm like, "It fucking hits so hard." He's like,
It's very catchy.
"He's like, yeah, you're not wrong."
Yeah. It's very cool, right? With the scythe and all. Take care of the land someday, hope you're part of it. Exactly what I was saying.
So,
There you go.
side note.
And then
every
it
time I
came
hear
up on my
someone say it
Facebook.
slaps, I
like,
just think of
right away.
the dicks.
Whenever I was saying about it.
What?
What I
It's
think.
supposed to be knee slapping, because, you know, you slap your knee.
Well,
Slap.
that's just what I think. You slap it too.
Why did you immediately go to dick slapping?
Mark,
It slaps.
what?
Yeah,
are you
I know.
doing?
I know. This is what I live with.
No, Mark, are you responsible for this?
Yeah, don't act like you're fucking innocent, dude.
Yeah.
Listen.
Oh no, I
He
live with
corrupted
this.
me.
Mark.
I was a sweet, innocent woman before I met
Mark.
Mom.
She corrupted me.
I can buy that she was totally pure before he came around.
I would absolutely
and then
believe
there's
this.
the peeing and asses and
You know what? In fact, I choose to believe it. It is now my headcanon.
Oh no.
Mark headcanon. Mark
It doesn't have to
lore.
be true, but this is the universe I choose to live in.
Which version of Mark lore do you believe in?
There's 3 different timelines, and they're all just as convoluted as the next.
And
They all involve
suck.
peeing and butts.
They all suck.
There's the one where he didn't join
She
the
wants to
military
slap
and
these
became a
nuts,
male
got it.
prostitute.
Got
That's my favorite one.
You
But
dig it?
unfortunately,
I
it's
dig it.
not the one that I subscribe to.
I think it's a
It
very
is the
cool
most
picture.
entertaining, though.
I don't know how
Is that
they
not
did
this
it or where
timeline?
they got it
I
from.
may have
but
mine mixed up.
It's not, unfortunately. This is the,
It's
the dark
literally a,
military timeline.
ram's skull,
Oh.
but it has to be like a fake
The dark timeline.
child-sized skeleton,
Dark Mark.
like a
Dark
fake
Brandon.
plastic child-sized skeleton.
Dark Brandon be
That
Dark
they mounted on
Brandon?
the
Dark Brandon be like, I'm gonna take it easy on my players.
Definitely a
Dark
real
Brandon.
ram skull.
Evil Brandon be like, this is going to be an easy
So
campaign.
sheep squanch.
It's funny.
Confirmed.
You think I'm going hard on you. That's so cute.
Confirmed.
Oh shit, we fucked up now.
Nah, I've been
We've
gotta
gotta play again sometime.
moderate.
I know that we have played before.
That's what you all asked for. You asked for
Very
tough
Well, it's a
prepare,
research.
so
I have,
that's-
it's
Thanks,
been
Rice.
forever.
This is true. What the fuck did I just hear come from Nico?
He said he was gonna DM
I'm
me.
not
Oh, I
sure
see.
what she said, and I don't want to know at this
Vulpera,
point.
yeah, okay.
I'm afraid.
See, it
I'm
looks
afraid.
like 24 Vulpera.
As
You guys
should
can
be.
see this. Okay, good.
You live with her. We don't.
Bound before a large red demon.
But I know where you live.
2 large
No, you don't.
snakes
Shut
with
up.
horns and red gemstones. Better
I
than
mean, by
that.
proxy, you know where I live because Mark's been to my house. So I guess
Seemingly
that
got
kind
up
of
to try and
I'd say
Yeah.
that counts.
make a desperate mistake.
The only person who's elusive to me now is Griggs.
It's okay. I can tell you where he lives.
Oh,
Here's
okay.
the thing. You know where I live, but nobody's ever been to my fucking place, so I'm still elusive too, so fuck off.
Hey, to be fair, the only place I've been to is Mark's, but it's because it's mine.
I actually don't know where Kirby lives, but it wouldn't be that hard to figure out.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't have a social media presence.
That's not the...
I know your full name, and I know where you work. So
you know his
Yeah.
mom's name,
not that
though.
hard.
No, but you could find it on Facebook pretty easily.
Okay, well then we just find your mom, and then we find where you live.
We gotta find your mom. I don't know why that made me laugh.
Listen,
I never could have
Finally,
moved back in.
utilize my title of MILF Hunter.
Oh,
I know something about his mom.
Aim at the foot.
what do you know, Grix?
What doth thou know, Grix?
What
No.
do you know?
you know something.
Grix?
Wait. I remember there was mom talk at one point in time.
Share with us your wisdom, oh MILF Hunter.
Oh man, his beard led him to her. He was sneaking along.
No.
He is a
No.
rogue.
Quivering
Mhm.
in anticipation.
Mhm.
Little do you know, Grix
No.
is actually
No.
going at.
No.
You know, like how time is freaking out.
No.
No.
Only a
Simon,
No.
I am your father, Grix.
I am your fucking goddamn.
How old are you, Grix? Is that even possible?
I'm pretty old. I'm very old.
It's completely plausible. Wait, you know what? It doesn't matter how old your mom is.
Whoa! I think it does.
No. Hey,
I'm timing out
look,
here.
maybe
Oh no.
she was hunting
I'm
for
very
some
old.
Go
young
over here
blood.
saying age is just a number.
Oh no.
We did a nuke run and a daily
It
up. That's
doesn't
right.
matter. Don't
I'm
think about
implying
it.
I
that
remember
Grix is younger than. Well, I don't know how
That was
old
good
your mom
times,
is.
actually.
You're what? 20? You just turned 20?
Yeah.
So she's got to be like at
Yeah, I
least
could
in
be
her
his dad.
40s.
No comment.
So, and I think Grix is a little bit younger, so she was hunting for the young blood.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. My dad is 10 years younger than my mom.
Wait, do you know?
Take notes, Grix.
she
He's just like. So
I'm
there's
just
a chance.
exposing your life. Maybe I know your mom.
No.
Anyways, Grace, you want to report to the party what you found?
Absolutely not. I'm just going to stare in. And, yes, I
Stare
will.
into the void.
I will. I will actually.
All right.
report.
Then I will send you back. If
I
I
will-
could find the fucking map. There it is.
What the fuck?
Brandon with the 10 million
Yes.
map.
I have a lot of maps.
I
At
can
this point.
imagine. I
He
mean, it's
is
a
map
pretty
man.
expansive campaign, so just a clusterfuck of maps.
24.
There should be a hub. No, but that would be kind of cool. Just make
Now
a
I'm
hub
curious, how many
where
maps do I
people-
actually have in this campaign?
That
where
is a
people
good
can
question.
upload their maps or whatever, and then like people can just go directly to the map hub and download maps.
Was there
or
other
whatever,
people
but
in
you
the,
pay
our
however much the
nuke
map
run
is.
that we did?
All right.
mean-
Kind of like a
Oh,
Patreon.
Because I know
Yes,
I did
I know
a
it's a
triple
Patreon,
nuke
but if
run
all
with
of the Patreons could put their
Cyber
maps
Zombie
on
and-
one specific map hub and down, like, and then it still pays
Max-
the Patreon people.
and Codbinder.
In this campaign, I have 182 maps.
Holy beautiful.
Damn.
A lot of them
We did a
unused,
nuke run besides
but they
that.
are there.
Fair enough.
Oh my god.
Just as backups in case like I need
I'm just
to
realizing this right now.
spring on something quick.
It was
Yeah,
just
in
us.
case we pull some
Alright.
stupid retard shit like burning down forests.
I believe it.
Yeah, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Or you decide, you know what? Actually, instead of saving the world, I'm gonna go to the Adventurers Guild, and I'm gonna see if there's any side jobs available. Which is fun. That's your choice to make. Anyways, Grix, what'd you find?
Alright. It seems like there's a Vulpera camp up there. Caravan. There was a red demon who was speaking to him. I didn't understand what he was talking about, but he was talking to him. There were 2 snakes with horns and red gemstones embedded in their heads. Around the camp were some large devils with wings perched up on the rocks, and there were some others that looked like they were looting a little bit. It's kind of weird because I don't know if they had the camp rounded up. Why are they looting? Not sure.
Interesting.
But the big devil who was in front of him killed the Vulpera in front of him. It tried, seemingly got up to try and make a desperate mistake, and killed all the Vulpera.
Killed all of the Vulpera.
He did not kill all of them, just one.
Oh, just the one in front of him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Vulpera is both singular and plural.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, it killed one of the Vulpera and that was gathered in front of him.
The Vulperas.
Yeah.
Vulper.
Vulper.
So we can get in there and attack them, but once we're in, we're in. And they can also surround us on all sides.
Well, I mean, if we stay up on this, do you think because it's the edge of the cliff, maybe if we keep the high ground and then, or at least if me and Timon can keep the high ground and then y'all jump in, then maybe we'll have a little bit of an advantage.
A little bit, but
How far, can we tell, we wouldn't be able to tell, it would be Grix who could tell how far down the little cliff edge is.
Roughly about 60 feet, but the Vulpera did put up ropes that you could climb up and down from.
Oh.
And Grix wouldn't know anything about the snakes either, what they're capable of or their weapons or anything like that.
Other than what Miko told you, no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
They're definitely not carrying weapons, though, because they're snakes.
well, because you said how many things were down there? There was some looting, and then the main guy, and then 2 of the serpent horns.
That's roughly 24 Vulpera.
Right. I mean, the enemy.
I actually didn't count. There was at least 6, maybe 8.
Okay, well, I'm trying to think, because we definitely need to take out the horned serpents and the main guy. So I feel like should we have like Garrosh focus on the main guy, and then maybe Velios with some backup from either me or Timon. I'm assuming he's probably more powerful, so maybe backup from Timon, and then Velios can focus on the serpents, but be very careful because they're, poison can do some damage with backup from me. And then, of course, I'll heal as much as I can and maybe, Grix
Are
can pick
the-
off, if there's smaller guys, Grix, you can pick them off.
Are the worms demons?
They're native to my land.
So I'm not very effective against things that aren't demons.
Okay, well
Not
then
very
if
effective.
I mean, that's where I'm best utilized.
Just because you're good at something doesn't mean that just because you're good at one thing doesn't make you just immediately terrible at everything else. You can still
Yeah.
manage to do well against other things.
you are still very strong.
For sure. Are these creatures evil in any way?
I feel like they're probably neutral. Right? I would know that they're like if they're evil or
they're
neutral.
just creatures. They're not.
Yeah, they're unaligned. They're basically just snakes. They just have some magical capabilities.
They're
Understandable, but you're staring at a group and saying, Paladin, I need you to not focus on the demon and instead fight these worms.
okay.
It sounds a bit off is all. But I'll go along with it if that's what the party deems necessary.
I'm just trying to make up a plan. I understand that I don't want to obviously split this all up, but if they're clustered in there, I'm just whatever the best plan. I feel like two people should somebody along with a spellcaster should focus on the main like powerhouse person, and then the serpents are going to be very they're going to be dangerous too, so another strong person along with a spellcaster should focus on that, and then Grix I feel should pick off the smaller, maybe less, the demons that aren't, or they're probably all powerful, but still pick off the other ones.
Grosh, with all your military expertise, what do you make of it?
With them and you said that the Vulpera were in there as well, correct? Please tell me I'm Nope, I am not muted.
No, you're not muted.
Okay, Grix. I'm sorry, I have dogs barking.
Now he's muted.
Anyway. Oh my god. Anyway, Grix. You said that there were Vulpera in there as well, correct?
Yep.
Well, my thought process is give them something to focus on while we have our long-range hitters start taking pot shots from a distance. While more than likely myself and Velios be the main distraction, so to speak. Grix can make himself be... I don't want to say useful, that sounds terrible. Make himself hidden and take pot shots where need be.
I will say there's really not that much room to hide.
Grix could probably just keep at a distance with how fast he can move. And just take shots from there.
Unfortunately, a desert like this is pretty much a rogue's nightmare when it comes to sneaking.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Nowhere to hide.
flat, open land, and lots of really bright light.
Oh man.
Digs a hole in the
I
ground.
mean, there's
So-
always the option of jump Grix, if you have the ability to jump in, attack, and run away. So that way, there's better chance of you getting some guy, That's why I feel like it's good to focus our main power on the bigger things that will probably mutilate us. and then
I-
the things that won't have.
Don't forget, Grix was really handy with the gun.
That's why
Yeah,
I said
true.
That's why I was saying using a gun from a distance.
Can the gun go, like, it can shoot, like, further than, how far can the gun shoot?
That is a good question, Grix.
'Cause if we
The
can shoot...
same as a bow, it's just 90.
Oh, well, I mean, then you could
30,
always
90,
stand...
yeah.
If you stand at the top, because if there's rope leading
But-
up,
It's not the same as a bow. A pistol is 60-50, or 60-150.
Okay, so yeah, he could technically take pot shots at disadvantage.
you know. So from the top, you could stay at the top, so there's a less chance of you getting hit, and just shoot.
And meanwhile, Velios and I take the brunt force of the damage while basically being meat shield for y'all, if need be.
And I still think it would be good for, you know... I know not all of my spells are going to be so great being at such a far distance. But once somebody, and maybe me and Timon, can still go down there, and we can try and work on getting the Vulpera out of there while, you know, y'all are taking the brunt of the force, and Grix take the shots from above.
Codbinder was around the first day.
Wait, I had a dumb idea.
Definitely.
Okay.
You,
Miko,
me, Codbinder, and
what is
Cyber
the
Zombie, we
biggest,
all kind of met
bulkiest thing you
in
can turn
Fallout
into?
76. And Max. But,
He kind of sparkles.
that was
with
back when
mischief
we were
in his
under
eyes.
level 50. I think I was too,
guarantee
yeah.
you the largest thing will be a large creature.
Yeah, I think it's only like a...
Now I'm like level
like a,
400
you know-
something. You're probably
I mean,
higher
there's
than
technically
that.
to the
because you've
high
been playing a lot longer
The
than
only
I have.
creatures that are within
I
your
quit
CR
playing, like,
range,
2 years
like,
ago.
at most would be
And
large.
then I only
Yeah,
just
I mean,
started
I only
playing
have a
again.
CR of 1.
Or I
So
just-
I was gonna say
Wait.
giant scorpion.
I played
that
twice.
Would be funny.
I don't...
Within the
Not
past
moon.
year.
No, I can't, yeah, unfortunately,
Because my
I
cousin
can't
was
turn
playing,
into
so I
really
was like,
big, scary things.
Let
I
me see
can
how
turn
you're doing.
into large things, like my hyena boy, but
Helped him out a little bit.
that's about
He
it.
was like level 6.
Simon, based on your current magic
And I'm like
reserve,
level 430
what is the
something.
feasibility of
Don't remember.
sustaining fly on the party to trivialize the height issue for that ledge?
I think he almost
I mean,
pooped himself. Whenever he saw my level, he was like, oh my god.
It would be a very hefty cost for me to fly.
But there was
every-
still a lot I couldn't teach him because
not
I
me.
didn't know
I can fly.
how things had changed
Still
since
4 people.
I was at
That's
low
still a
level.
hefty
you know?
cost in terms of magic.
Well,
Miko
Miko,
It was
can also
forever
kind
ago.
of pretty much fly just fine.
And also, she could technically just walk down the side of the cliff.
I still have my spider legs on me.
You can cast
It's
spells.
kind of funny
in
that
wild
the
shape.
spider
It was
legs,
forever ago.
the spider legs really aren't that useful for you anymore, since you can.
I'll be
can
back
wild
in
shape
just a
into
minute.
whatever you want, unlimited, and still cast spells.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
I could easily fly 3
Which also
people.
means
and
you could
would-
turn into a spider and then still crawl on walls if you want to.
Yeah?
You could be a vulture, shit on them, and then proceed to cast something else at them.
Yeah.
It's
Mine-
not a problem for
um,
me to cast
Go ahead.
fly on 3 people. It's not an issue.
I was
The
gonna
ma-
ask Grix.
Good.
Well, he's gone, so you go first.
I was going to say we need to make sure that they are distracted by us. Otherwise, they might try and run off.
Or just execute
Then,
prisoners.
anyone here who has knowledge of demons, make a history check.
Wouldn't that be all of us?
Well, I should say more specialized knowledge. So
Aside from the Rakshasa that was living in my head for
So-
12 plus years.
I would make the argument for Garrosh, Timon, and Velios. You guys can make a history check if you are proficient.
Yes.
Oh, I ain't proficient.
Oh, absolutely, I am proficient. Thank you, sir. That was the GM. It was not supposed to be with advantage, but that's still a nice number.
Oh my goodness. Garrosh actually rolled higher than Timon
I rolled a 3.
on a
Really?
history check.
I
Anyway.
rolled a 3. I rolled a fucking 22, bitch.
Garrosh, you remember from your time fighting on the front lines that almost all devils have wings.
And with that conversation of flying, he immediately shakes his head. We need to focus on the devil first, but us flying isn't going to matter.
Okay, I'm back.
Devils,
Okay.
most if not all devils, have wings in some form of fashion.
Well, then maybe Velius would be best to fight him, because Velius can fly.
Do you forget that I can throw my hammer pretty decently far?
Maybe.
I probably have this.
I lost all my memories during the Rakshasa fight. I forgot that you could throw your hammer.
I can throw my hammer
He's
4
been doing that
times.
for a while before that.
I can do it 5 times if fucking Time Man casts haste on my happy ass. Hell, I actually almost have the same distance as fucking Grix's pistol.
Also, I looked at Grix. Were the Vulpera tied up?
They didn't appear to be, right?
Okay.
They did indeed.
They did. Okay. Oh yeah, bound and bound. Yes, they were tired.
Okay. Well, then...
You said, go ahead.
No, you go first.
And what kind of what's it called? And what kind of snakes were those? You said that they just had jewels on their head or horns?
Horned serpents.
Yeah,
Horned
they're
serpents.
the horned serpent. So that's why I was suggesting one big guy on the devil. One big guy. Well, I say big guy. You're the only big guy here, but Velios is a strong hitter too. So one heavy hitter.
He should
on the
focus
serpent.
He should focus on the devil. I should focus on the serpents. I get what you were trying to go for. Don't worry.
Well,
Well,
but snakes with horns and red gemstones embedded in their heads, does that ring any bells for anybody?
Yeah, you fight them with they're fire. They're resistant. No, fire damages them.
Are you sure about that?
Hey,
You
sure
said
about that?
you said fire resistant. Okay, let me look.
So
what are you even
I'm
trying
going
to
after
say?
the demon now. Okay.
All I'm saying is that if need be, Timon can use chain lightning on me, and it can just go into the other two. So if you really want to, I can be your semiconductor, Time Man.
Yeah, if I'm out of range, I could definitely use you as a conduit.
You know,
Yeah, probably. We're fucking dumb.
I don't.
I'm talking to.
Let's just
I'm
blow
talking.
him up.
Another alternative for flying also is that any large flying creature that Miko turns into, you
Combat
can
God.
technically
Hello.
ride as a mount.
The Rust helicopter accident
Nice.
of
so my
September
large vulture,
2001,
you can ride me into the
7:14
sunset.
a.m. CDT. What?
Yeah, have you ever heard
What?
of the Druid battle tank with a
What are
Cavalier
you talking
fighter?
about?
No.
Quick, I'm switching
Is
classes.
that the
It's
Black Hawk
literally
Down?
one of the coolest class combinations in
Is
the
that
entire
one?
game is when you have a Cavalier fighter riding a moon druid.
With double lances.
Dude. It's great.
No, fuck the lances. Lances suck even on
Hell
mounts.
yeah. Double lance time, baby.
Okay. So then,
Now, if you want
He
to
says
be an
lances
authentically
suck on
historical,
mounts, but
a perfect melee mount weapon
one
is
of the
a mix.
first ever D&D campaigns that I ever played
yeah.
on, one of my friends
Preferably
made
a
a
warhammer.
dwarf
is what they would do. is
cavalier,
they would get going at full
basically,
speed,
who
and
was
with a fucking
all
blunt
about,
object would just go
mounted
wham
combat
as they run
with a
past
lance. And he killed an
you. Way
Etten
more effective
by
than
himself.
anything a fucking lance
at
can
level
do,
1.
especially against armored
He killed an
opponents.
Etten by himself
Like, man, you could have a
at
metal
level
helmet
1.
and everything, and that's still gonna break your skull open.
with mounted combat with lances.
Especially the Warhammers with the picks on the other
So
side.
I don't
It
care
would
what the
pierce
DM is
right
talking
through that
about
metal
right
armor
now.
and stab you.
He clearly hasn't had that experience.
So Miko will look at them and she'll say, okay.
At level 1,
So, last
he
thoughts.
killed an Etten by
Again,
himself.
I do feel like Timon should help whoever, Velios, since he's going to fight the devil, because Timon has more distance on hitting things with his magic. And then I will help you, Garage. Grix, you stay on the you stay higher up on the cliff's edge and pick off the last 3, because you said there were about 6, and 2 of those are the serpents, and then the other one's the devil. And once you pick them off, then you can come down and help untie the Vulpera, so that way they can escape. Does that feel like a solid plan to everybody?
I mean, yeah, we just need to prevent them from executing the prisoners. However,
That's
we
the
may
main-
do that.
That is the main
Sure.
problem that I see.
Overwhelming force and making yourself a threat would probably do that pretty effectively, which Garrosh
Yeah,
and
true.
Velios are very good at.
Well, I guess, yeah, the big thing is to distract them first, and then take them on.
If Ilios and Garrosh can distract the big guy, I could maybe do my best to try to untie as many Vulpera as I can.
You know, if we make a distraction on the opposite side of where they are, like somebody shooting something big on the opposite side of where they are, then maybe that will distract them and make them. Do you think it would make them go in that direction to inspect?
I believe as soon as something's trying to kill things in their camp, they're gonna go after what's trying to kill rather than what's tied up.
I forgot to mention. Check out what I figured out how to do.
Hey!
Oh hell yeah, homie! You uploaded a PDF.
Fuck yeah.
How many fucking hours
Oh,
did that take you?
A while. Probably
Yeah.
about 15.
Oh, dense rock. I didn't know there was an entry about Velios in here.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah!
yeah, I know,
Oh,
right?
hey, I'm gonna have to respect DM.
Yeah, I still need to update though. What classes have proficiency in what? So right now it's just kind of, it makes sense for you to have proficiency in that. I
Fuck
want to actually codify it a little better. Like for instance, rogues have proficiency by default in bucklers.
Absolutely.
Paladins naturally have proficiency in dense rocks.
Well, yeah, it's a
No,
simple
that's just
weapon.
you. No, that's just you.
It's just
Velios have
Velios
natural
specific.
proficiency in dense rocks.
They smack them together.
DM, does a headbutt count as a dense rock attack for me?
No, it counts as a stupid attack.
attack.
Psychic damage.
Make an attack with your intelligence mod.
No,
Passing that with your head.
it's still an unarmed strike, but it's gonna do the same amount of damage back to you.
I like it. It's worth
You also have to save or be feeble-minded.
Yeah, make a con save or else suffer a concussion.
it.
You actually have disadvantage on it.
Enough hits and I become a barbarian.
Oh, fuck you.
Damn.
Yeah.
You went straight for the heart with that one, Garrosh.
You can eat a goddamn dick, sir.
And you guys are just play fighting back and forth, and he just smacked you with a body shot to the kidneys out of nowhere.
Stab.
Tee-hee, tee-hee. Wrecked. Good night, Dudson.
I believe everyone knows.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you.
I am.
I appreciate you more than you know.
Right.
Thank
So
you for the
you don't
materials
want me
for
to
the map
fly?
room and
You
for all the
won't?
help during the purge, and
That may be.
thank you
the
for all
best.
that you've done for this channel
I
and
thought we were going
So-
to have the 3 fly.
and your own channel and
then
everything. You
have,
guys check out
Garrosh
Dunson
seemed to
if you
dismiss
haven't
that.
yet. I see
Yeah.
5 people are
Because we
watching
need
the
somebody to
stream
actually
right
take
now
hits.
for some reason.
Right. So
Check
we're
out
trying
Dunson's
to.
channel.
So right now
He
we
does
know
Baldur's Gate,
where
he
we're
does,
gonna kind of be
Diablo.
positioned. I mean, I don't know. Do you
He's
remember?
done
I
Stone
look at
Trek.
Greg's. Do you
Our first-
remember
so
where
let's-
everybody
He's done Conan.
was?
Let's get our first objective out of the way,
He's a
which
king
is a 60
and a
foot
champion.
cliff.
Check out Dunson.
I can feather fall us if we just jump off.
That may be an option.
Well, you said y'all. The big concern was them just murdering all of the Vulpera if we show up, right?
Yes.
Okay. And my question was, how? So, if we may, do you think there would be a way to cause a distraction? My two thoughts. Well, what do you think would cause a distraction for devils and serpents and little demon minions?
I could stuff you all in a bag of holding and toss you off the cliff and have you jump out when you land.
That's
That's
dumb.
That'd be a hell of a distraction.
Well,
That's
I
dumb.
mean,
You have to have someone open the bag of holding in order for them to get out.
and we just.
Well, I could walk up to the cliff's edge and introduce them to a meteor swarm.
But the Vulpera.
Yeah, it would.
They'll be fine.
Okay.
All
Would they?
24 of them.
Because
Didn't you guys use quite a bit of spell slots in the last fight?
Not really.
Not really.
I did,
Yeah.
but I gained some of them back. I know I lost a few.
I don't have any spell slots right now.
Yeah, I sadly am out of
Yeah,
spell
Kirk's
slots.
lost the
Grace needs a
most.
long rest for spell slots. I used my
Technically,
highest slot. I
Chris
used
has
was
access to one spell, and he hasn't used it yet.
Yeah, he
You have
hasn't
a
used it.
spell?
He has a singular spell in the form of.
What is it?
Was it
Shush.
power word kill?
Shush.
In the game too.
Oh, disintegration, isn't it?
Yeah.
He has
He can cast
disintegration.
disintegrate with his pistol.
That
He-
might be a good distraction.
Man.
Walk up to the
He's
cliff
saving
and
that for
disintegrate them.
Well,
somebody
he-
special.
Wait a minute. I have a dumb idea now.
Garrosh also technically has spells. The Duke casts
I don't
lightning.
even,
Yeah, exactly. That was what I was my
Well,
that was
my
my
thought-
distraction.
Well, my thought process is a distraction. If we wanted to, I could turn into a giant vulture, and then Timon could jump on my back, and I could fly over, and he could call lightning.
I don't have call lightning.
I have call
Oh,
lightning.
not call lightning. Sorry, lightning chain lightning. That's what I was trying to.
A couple well-placed
You
It's
do
fireballs.
called
it in-
like chain
Can you
lightning.
please turn into a giant eagle so I can play Fortunate Son while you do a flyby while carpet bombing your enemies?
Oh my god, that is
Yes.
amazing!
Please.
Do I have the ability to turn into a
Sure
giant eagle? I don't know if
does.
that's listed in or listed for me.
It's basically the same stats as a giant vulture.
He
Oh,
will make it.
yeah.
He will make it happen. Please. We
I've
need
got to
Meteor
see
swarm,
this.
Fortunate
I don't
son.
remember
I mean,
having
there
There ain't no
disintegrate.
Senator son.
Meanwhile, Garrosh is just standing on the cliff with a freaking lightning bolt ready.
Claw. They said it was with my gun.
Now, one thing I will mention is that there are, based on what Greg said, there are more people in this camp than Tie-Man can protect.
So pillar.
Oh,
so
okay. Never mind.
fast.
No meteor swarm.
A couple well-placed fireballs, however.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the best way to cause a distraction, so to get them
I mean,
away from the Vulpera, so we
okay.
can
Annihilate.
come in
Fireballs would be
and get between them and the Vulpera. So do you think like a fireball on the other end of the camp?
The fireballs.
Oh yeah,
would do
there it is.
nothing.
Okay,
Disintegrate spell. Save DC.
Maybe
Wait,
have
he,
Garrosh
no. He can make psychic fireballs.
He can.
Can't be used again until dawn.
Yes.
we would just
but-
have to.
I can also use
But,
call lightning.
I
okay.
realize now that
But-
I have actually been, in some cases, too friendly with sculpt spells. Now that I'm reading it
Disintegrate.
again.
Hmm.
Because the number of people that you can protect is 1 plus the spell's level.
Yes.
So that means if
A
Time
dex
casts
saving
a
throw.
third level fireball, he can only protect
DC
4
18.
people, meaning if the whole party was involved in that, one person would have to take
On a
damage.
failed save, it takes
Like
10d6
It,
plus
it would
40.
probably be Mark.
Oh my god.
And I just realized I haven't been running it that way, and I need to.
The target
But
is
he
disintegrated if this damage
less health
leaves it
than
with
you
0
do.
hit points.
But
Garage,
Mark
you have
has
the most-
resistance to fire.
Oh, you're right. He does.
Everything it's
Actually, no,
wearing,
he even has a
carrying,
freaking
except magic
threshold for
items
fire
are
too.
reduced to a pile of
I
dust.
too.
I mean, Fireball would break it, but, you know.
But he would still have
He
resistance.
saves.
True resurrection
save,
or wish
and I have
spell
advantage on.
can restore them.
Well, I
to
have
life.
resistance on magic. My bad. Not advantage.
Automatically disintegrates
Yeah,
a larger,
I'm just saying,
smaller,
remember, a threshold doesn't
non-magical
reduce
object
the amount of damage you take by 10.
or
it's
a creation
just
of
if you
magical
take more
force.
than 10 fire damage, you take the damage.
if the
Yeah.
target is a huge or larger object.
So if it
Wait,
breaks
what?
that threshold, then the
It
threshold
disintegrates
doesn't really
a 10-foot
Wait, the
cube
threshold
portion of
doesn't
it. Oh
always
my god.
apply?
Threshold does apply.
matter. No, it always applies. It's just what
Okay.
it is that
A magic
like,
item
let's
is
say
unaffected.
you shoot a firebolt at him, time and
There
you
you
do 1d10 fire damage.
Alright.
And he has a threshold
So I
of 10.
can-
If you do
I
5
can
points of
disintegrate.
damage, he takes no damage. If you do 15 points of damage, he
For
takes 15
10d6
points of
plus
damage.
40.
What?
That's crazy.
That's
That's
how
how that
threshold
works.
No. I would take 5 damage.
No, that's not how a threshold works.
Oh dear. Yeah, he's been running it the
Definitely
wrong
not
way
how
the
we've been
entire
running
time.
it.
Then
Oh my goodness.
I mean, that's a threshold is.
A damage threshold, this is the case for objects too, is if you do more than the threshold, then it takes the full damage.
yeah, he's been running that completely wrong. Then
I mean, I would have to take, I believe, 40 points of fire damage at once for it to take effect then. So it doesn't. I've been fine.
Yes, I'm just saying that, yeah, that's how a threshold works. If you have a threshold
Oh.
of 10 and you do 15 points damage, then it does 15-point damage.
That
there
is
even-
how it works in objects, yep.
I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed
Well,
that this is how
As
he's
as
doing
I
it.
have known it, just from playing Pathfinder, it always applies.
Well, if you
Well,
look at the objects
Damage
rules,
threshold.
that he's telling us exactly how threshold rules work in 5e. I didn't know that. That's a
I didn't know
very
they changed it.
no.
Huh.
They didn't change it. It's in the objects rules, and it's a rule in 5e in general. Once you take above the threshold, you take damage as normal.
Weird.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's a very esoteric rule. That's something I had not known about.
You just don't run across it enough because, for whatever reason, players don't try to destroy objects.
Yeah.
True.
Unless you
The
throw
only,
a
time
fucking
the only time I homebrew the breaking objects rules is when it comes to magic items.
That's fair.
the only time that we've
I
ever
don't
destroyed.
think-
Go ahead.
I don't think you should be able to destroy a legendary sword with one hit from a hammer.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Exactly.
One
So
long
I'm like, no. For magic items, I usually have it take a lot more than just hitting it to break it. Because also, I also tend to, I mean, this doesn't really affect rules or anything, but I usually say that magic items are always automatically well maintained. So you don't have to sharpen a magic sword. Just for instance.
It's got the shing of.
Naturally keen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, object destruction, never really see that. Although there's some cheese shit you can do with chain lightning, where you can target objects. So technically, I could target Garrosh's armor and shield with chain lightning, and it would just break.
Well, technically,
If it's
some
worn, you
objects do have damage immunities.
If it's an object that's worn, generally you can't target it.
Yeah, that for starters, but
You want to know something really fucked up? Is that all those cool fire damage saves you've been making don't apply to your spellbook.
What are you talking about?
Fireball ignites everything around. No.
Anything
I-
that's not being worn or carried?
worn, yeah, I know. I'm fucking with you.
but yeah, there are. It's pretty much at the DM's discretion of what types of damage an object might be immune to. But I usually rule it like if it's metal, it's immune to lightning. Same for if it's like stone or something like that.
Disarm is a combat option.
Anyway,
It's an optional combat option. Don't do this again.
No, I was just saying the time and.
Well, luckily I don't have a spellbook anymore. Or I do, but I don't have to hold it.
He doesn't. I don't need it.
It's in his robe. Anyways, I'll go pee. You guys finish whatever.
Alright, I'm
Cool.
gonna pee.
So,
I
and
still
is-
think.
are we still flying?
I don't know. I
It
mean,
makes sense to fly.
so no feather falling down?
It would make sense to feather fall too, but that would limit our options because if the demons can fly, that puts us at a disadvantage if we can't fly. Naturally, you want to meet and exceed your enemies before you go at them.
But only one of them can fly. Wait, are they all devils?
No, it's the snake with jewels in their heads and horns.
Well, yeah, no, because so there's a devil. Because
And then, yeah, the devil has wings.
so the devil, but there's one singular
were-
devil, right?
There were several devils with wings.
Okay,
Up to
that
Oh.
was
8.
my missing.
6 to 8, something like that.
6 to 8.
Oh, 6 to 8. 6 to 8 devils?
With wings. They were looting the camp.
Okay. So then 2 of the snakes. And you saw the main guy who
Right.
is a devil, I'm assuming.
I have no idea. But he was big, he was red, looked demonish, and yeah, on either side were 2 large snakes with horns and red gemstones.
Oh, either side of him.
Right. So
Did
that's
he-
3 initially, and then on top of that, there was 6 to 8 winged demons looting the camp. So.
So it's winged demons. Okay. So if he's got the serpents plus the, him.
Or devils. right.
Did,
Devils,
yeah.
demons.
Did you see wings on him, or did he not specify?
Most, if not all, devils have wings.
Well, I just want to know if he was a demon or if the main guy was a demon or a devil.
Yeah, I didn't get a specification for that, or
Okay.
didn't notice it.
I will assume here that he is a devil. Maybe we'll be lucky and he'll be a ground fellow.
Well, I just mean, I don't know if he has the wings or not.
Yeah. So I guess that means that we will all need to fly. I mean, I guess I could turn into anything and start flying. And casting shit.
Turn into a penguin, and then remember as you're in the sky that penguins can't fly.
Right. I believe I can fly. That's what matters.
Right?
Yeah,
I don't know why that
if I
hit so
could
hard, but it
touch
did.
the sky.
I won't be able to communicate with anybody, but I can turn into a bird.
What are you talking about? You can communicate. Everyone knows.
Glad that
What?
I had the same page. God damn
But-
it.
But I would only be able to understand language.
Look, if your party can't understand your screeches and wailing, are they really your friends?
You have a point. Freaking, I remember whenever I was using my feet, you should to try and communicate where I was going next.
We're retarded, though. You have to remember.
I still
Hey,
have at
look.
least 3 weeks of studying feet language to understand.
Yeah.
The language of it's like
You're learning
a
it quick,
foot
though,
sign
due to your
language.
enthusiasm.
What?
You're learning it quick though, due to your enthusiasm.
That's right.
He just remembers the time that he couldn't understand me, and he's like, "Okay, I gotta learn how to frickin' sign with feet."
Yeah.
But the thing is, you don't know if you sign back to me, you can't use your hands. You have to use your feet because there's no way you would be able to.
Reverse.
We just see you at some point sitting on the ground and moving your feet around, and everybody's like, "What the fuck?"
Just one day while you're sitting at camp, just you feel a tap on your shoulder and you turn around and you see Grix standing there staring into your soul, and you just hear him go, "Miko, I need to see your feet.
No.
Show them to me!
He's into glory holes and feet.
But why? I'm learning language.
I just got a message from my from the guy who's helped me build, who gave me the specs for a computer, and he just told me that the specs that I showed him were ass.
Oh no.
I mean, granted, that's not even the full specs, so who
It
knows?
still sucks dick though.
That's pretty bad.
Even I got this is a 2017 computer, allegedly.
Even by 2017 standards, it's pretty bad.
That's the Dell quote-unquote gaming PC.
I'm pressing X on that one. I mean, I get the Dell part, but it's
Gaming,
an Inspiron.
It's
Inspiron
bad.
is not gaming.
Yeah, it's bad.
Okay. Well then, I will definitely be turning into a giant vulture. I keep saying a giant Vulpera. I want to,
No.
because we're around
Giant
Vulpera.
Eagle. We need the giant eagle. We need the fucking song.
Well, but I don't
don't
know
care
if he
if
has
it's-
token for the eagle.
I don't care if Grix gets DMCA'd into fucking oblivion. We are doing the fucking Vietnam bombing.
Oh my goodness. So what you're saying is everybody else will fly and Timon rides on my back.
No, he's dropping me from the sky and casting Featherfall.
Oh, so he's...
And I'm growing big as I fall, so that way I can fucking...
So you will be Featherfall.
I'm joking. I don't know what the... Y'all, everyone's trying to fucking say one thing or another for the damn plan.
Well, the only... I think because we're facing a majority devils and only 2 snake boys, I mean, somebody will need to be up in the snake boys' faces.
I'm here.
Because the devils will fly. And the devils were the ones we've got... No.
Fucking-
That
forget,
is right.
the snakes have magic.
Huh?
Don't forget, the snakes have magic.
They
Yeah.
do have magic.
So are you saying they can fly too with their magic?
No, I'm saying they have magic.
Oh, okay. So they are magical. The snakes.
Just saying they have magic. Don't read into it more than it is.
Okay. But yeah, so somebody will need to be up in the snakes' faces, and then the rest of us are fighting devils. So I guess we'll need to fly. Now I'm the only one here that can turn into something that can fly, and then Velios can fly. But it would be fun to just fly in without like waiting for y'all, like not like me and just Timon fly in first and drop some fun little lightning bombs on them, because that would be fun.
I wish
that's-
that's not
and
how
that's what-
initiative works, though.
I know.
That's what D&D is all about at the end of the day, having fun.
It would be so much fun.
Mm.
Meow.
Maybe another campaign.
Maybe.
I ain't no senator's son, what the fuck?
No.
Okay.
If you
Or
want me to
heck,
fly, if you want me to
freaking
fly, you guys, I will.
yeah. Or heck,
It
even
makes more sense.
Oh, well, one of y'all could fly on me. If Garage wants to be dropped, so that way he can.
I don't care. We can do whatever. As long as I don't die from the fall, that's all that I care about.
Okay, I will be right back.
And I do agree with her statement on somebody needs to be up in the faces of the snakes because they're going to be a nightmare.
Fringe incoming.
Oh god.
I just saw your Uka Uka. The freaking Cage the Barbarian is. Why? Why? Possum, why? Possum. Why? It's so good though. I freaking love those deepfake garbage
I think Tie Man's having a stroke.
things like that. It's so good.
Probably.
Probably.
Riz Big Chungus, Ohio Skibby moment. Triple decker PBJs,
The
Skip
embolism
solos.
is reaching my brain.
2 slices, 2 peanut butter, 1 jelly. Oh my god. He is stroking it.
Nah, for real though. That's what I'm eating. Man, it's fucking good.
Okay, so to go over the plan while we're waiting for her, you're gonna fly a couple of us, a couple of them, and we're gonna go down and
LS.
fuck shit up.
I was just reminded
Both
of a
at the same
2-part
time,
copy
yeah.
pasta. I'll put it in the meme channel.
Stroking out while stroking it.
You know, Vaporeon.
Shut up.
Whoa, Elliot.
Let me see if I can find the one
In
that I'm
terms
thinking.
of male human and female Pokemon capability.
God dang it. Damn it. Freaking guy, dude. Alex! There he is! You're late! You just got back from horse riding work, heck yeah.
Where is it?
How are them horses? Did you train them good?
Goblin mode. Pick up trinkets and say, I'll be having that.
Goblin mode off.
Armstrong. The hell?
I found it. Hang on. Hang on. I found it. I'll put it in general. It's nothing. It's just dumb. Oh wait, no, it's in regular memes. I'll put it in regular memes.
Oh, that's a great one.
Yeah, it is a great one.
Tally ho, lads.
Tally ho, lads. 4 ruffians break into my house.
What the devil?
Oh yeah, I love that one. That's a
Blow
classic.
a golf saw size hole through the first man, he's dead on the spot. Draw my pistol on the second man, miss him entirely because it's smooth. It nails the neighbor's dog.
I can't remember, did I ever show you guys the copy pasta that I made?
No.
See it.
Yeah, I made a copy pasta that is basically describing the perfect stick.
Oh no.
And it was unintentional, but I was feeling very I was doing like DM stuff, so I was feeling very wordy, and I saw a thing on Reddit that's asking men like, hey, what's the deal with sticks? And I just went into this whole tirade about describing the perfect stick. Here it is.
Oh my god, it's the first sentence. Ah, the allure of the perfect stick. You already know it's a good start.
I'm sorry, I'm still stuck on blow a golf ball size hole through the first man. He's dead on the spot.
I'm going to inject you with a cannonball, sir.
miss him entirely because it's smoothbore and nails in it for stop.
Are we even still live? This seems like a freaking...
Dude, this is some real
Am I asleep or awake? I don't know.
schizo shit. I love it.
3 likes only on the stream?
This is the
We've had 12
a text
views
made by a
and
man
only 3
who
likes?
appears to be off his
Serious,
medication.
guys? Come on.
100%.
Come on. Come on. Come on. You train Imgudim?
I submitted it to one of the copypasta websites. I have no idea if it
Don't
got uploaded or
know.
not.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Alex. Don't worry. Oh, you
Alright, Miko's
you
back.
train
Is
him
anybody
good.
else taking a shit?
I get you. I get you.
I'm good.
You train him good. Good. Excellent work.
We distracting anything else?
So, final plan ideas, and then we do it.
It would be wise to get on the same level as the demons, at least in a tactical term. So allowing us to fly would be a huge boon, or allowing them to fly.
So,
Okay, I'll fly
everybody-
Garrosh and Griggs. And myself.
Okay. I shall turn into a big vulture boy. Or girl. Or whatever.
You know, Miko, you never gave me that list.
I realized this whenever we came in. I was like, I probably won't turn into anything today anyways. Because I looked at Mark and I was like, oh my god, I forgot to give him the list. Well.
Manhood camping fire quest. I am
Yeah,
not gay. Don't even
was-
think this is
yeah.
a sex thing.
I was on the website and I spotted this on the front page. It's fucking
That is
funny.
amazing. 100% manhood. This is not a sex thing. I think it's a sex thing.
He wants to go out to the woods so a bunch of guys can be dudes.
J.O. circle, J.O. circle.
Don't want to see. Gay / homoerotic behavior. I am not gay.
Love how you have to keep clarifying that.
It's like he's convincing himself.
I know, he's in such hard denial.
You know,
Manhood.
I can't remember the famous people, but I know there was a saying that if a certain group of 3 famous men touch the tips at the same time, like together at the exact same moment, that's how a star is born.
Wait, he says you have to.
I believe
you need crystal. I'm not sharing mine. They're gonna do meth in the woods.
You don't know about the J.O. crystal, bro? That's just post number 1.
The what? The J.O. crystal? I thought this was like somewhat real, and then I see you must bring your own crystal.
Well, geo crystals are they're a thing.
What are you
Definitely a
saying?
thing.
J.O. crystal?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
let you know.
he doesn't. He's poor.
Google
poor,
image it, actually.
Why?
Oh. I remember whenever I learned about
Jerk off?
J.O.
Kennedy.
crystals when I was
No,
a
no,
wee
no,
little
it's not
lad.
jerk off. Why would it be? We wouldn't ask you to look up jerk
Wait.
off crystal.
Yeah, you
Just
would.
Google image J.O. crystal.
Mark is the one who introduced me to the term, at least.
What is
The understanding of what J.O. crystals were. He did destroy my innocence.
It literally is masturbating thing. You fucking-
Sick glow, bro.
Where the fuck is the... Oh, there's
What?
the giant vulture.
Why?
He's got his-
What is going on?
Jack off with the
God
bro.
dang
So, yeah, the giant
I
vulture
came
should
here to
already
play
be in
D&D.
your library, but you still need to update the.
I think we've
stats
only
like
played
you did
D&D
the
for
hyena.
about an hour. Okay?
Oh, okay.
About an
Not
hour.
that I didn't update the hyena. Or, I mean,
We've been
the
live for
vulture, not
almost
the-
3 hours.
I updated the hyena.
Oh my god.
Okay, then I'll get rid of Miko here.
We'll be alright. We'll be okay.
Alright, so real quick, for my own sanity, when we go over the plan, what are we doing?
I'm gonna fly Garrosh and Grix and myself, and they're gonna do their thing.
So, what is the order in which we are flying in? And also,
Yeah, I need to know just because of the nature of this map. There's not a lot of room, so it's pretty much just we'll roll initiative. You're on the map and you go.
I'll be
Okay.
last.
I guess I feel like it should probably be Garrosh and Velios. Then me and Grix and Timon if Timon wants to go last.
I want to be last.
Okay.
Who has fly caster on them?
Timon, Garrosh, and Grix.
Who's riding on Miko?
Originally,
I
that
don't
was
think-
supposed to be. It was supposed to be Time Ant was the original one.
Yeah. But he decided to fly himself. I'm unreliable.
Rip.
I don't want to get shot out of the sky and then lose concentration.
So is Velios riding, or does he have fly?
I can
himself?
fly.
Velios can fly.
Gotcha.
I can grow dragon wings.
Okay, so I think I got everybody marked. And what's the order that you guys are flying in? Are you trying to approach from a specific direction, or are you just heading straight east to get there?
We could. Well, I mean, it wouldn't do much good to try and corner them against the that cliff because they can fly.
You won't be cornering them, that's for sure.
We won't be cornering them. Well, best not to corner ourselves then. Although time
That's
is of
gonna
the
happen
essence.
no matter what, based on what Grix described.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
like a pocket canyon. It's not.
Time is of the essence. I don't think we have much time, so it would be best if we fly to the east.
Okay.
What do you think?
Sure.
Or we could approach from the side of the. It's best if we approach from the east, more than likely,
Yeah.
or just fly to the east.
From what I saw, it doesn't matter where we go in at, we're gonna be surrounded.
Then I guess just straight east.
Okay. And what's the order or formation that you'll be flying in? You can arrange
Okay.
yourselves on the current map.
B formation.
Alright.
I guess I will be at the head.
You'll be coming in. You'll be coming into the camp itself from the southwest, so you can orient yourselves that way.
I know I will probably be towards the end. So either right before Timon, or if Grix wants to be right before Timon, then right before Grix. Whichever.
So you all are just flying in a straight line.
Or do we?
Flying V.
Okay, fine. Then I will.
I'm joking. We'll just figure it out. I was going to go head first.
Okay. We could fly V. We could be ducks, a goose, geese, ducks, birds. I'm a bird. Let's be birds. Naturally, I fly in a V,
Gus.
but we'll look like a check mark because it could be Garrosh, Velios, and Grix, and then me and Timon behind Grix.
I adjusted Miko to be the size of a giant vulture.
Okay.
It's better to do that than just drag a whole another token.
Well, just for visual purposes.
Mm-hmm.
Is this what we're going with?
Is everybody okay with this?
Yeah, I don't care. That works.
Yes, that's fine.
Okay. In that case, everyone go ahead and roll initiative and give me a second so I can adjust.
Hell yeah, brother. I suppose 1 minute before the camp, I'll go ahead
Fuck my
and
life.
I'd probably
also-
go ahead and
Oh,
cast a spell 1 minute before the camp.
all three y'all rolled for. What?
God damn it.
Oh.
Still need one for Miko.
So are you trying to ambush? Because that definitely will alert them.
Approaching him with that countenance of an angel. I think you're right. I mean, we can try to ambush them, but an ambush requires some kind of planning and forethought to surprise them, right?
Look, it's poke.
It's best if we try to ambush
Poke
them.
these
regardless.
nuts. Got him. Ah.
So I'll
Got
like
him,
to
Alex.
cast that.
Well done. Good job.
That's actually just the opening before the the fucking lightning bombs from the sky. Down now, down now. I still think it would be funny, but Grix would be DMCA'd into hell.
I'm not.
You can
I
ignore
won't-
that second roll.
I already have shared ad revenue on all of these D&D streams. All of them. I told him that at the start. I already have shared. It's fine.
Alright,
Okay.
so how are you guys going about trying to ambush them?
They're all faster than us.
Well,
Except
surprise
me.
is our best bet, so we should probably do it.
Which
Get
sucks
in there and try and
because
strike as hard and fast as possible to offset them, to make it so they don't have time to start killing prisoners.
That's what I was thinking too.
I have to
Now that you guys are up in the air and flying towards it, I'll go ahead and move you over the map so you can see what you're dealing with.
make a
Just keep in mind you're not literally where you are on the map. You're very far away still.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dive bomb.
Hmm.
2 snakes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there was 8. Okay. There was 7.
I think I know where I'm going.
7. There were 7. I said 6 to 8. Alright. The 2 snakes, the big serpent,
Maybe best to just
the
try
big
and get
demon,
in on
and
that
then
big
the,
guy as quick and fast as possible.
the other guys.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
A horny devil.
So, how are you going to go about ambushing them?
Suppose there's no true way to actually ambush them, so
Let me show you guys what a
Should we
horny
just-
lizard looks like.
Man, dude, remember your own oath. Oh my goodness.
I mean they have a full scout lookout in all directions, don't they?
They do, but they're not looking up.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not going to be expecting a fucking elf in plate armor flying in the sky.
That's true. Yeah.
Or
I
Goliath
suppose-
in the desert
These
at
are all
all.
terrible pictures.
Think
I
about it for a
suppose-
second before you just immediately decide, nah, you know what, it's impossible.
Suppose we could approach from the south and attack their leader directly. That way they all come to his aid.
And
This guy
Oh.
looks pretty majestic.
Because we're flying from, no matter what, we're coming from this cliff, right?
You're coming from the west, yes.
Horned
Okay.
lizard.
Yeah. We can
.jpg.
still try,
There
like,
we go.
the 2 people
I'm gonna put it in the
I'm just staying
attacking.
here.
the main person. It's 60 feet down, though.
He has
Yes,
distance.
Yeah, it's really long range.
So, would we want all of us to attack the main guy, or just 2 people attack the main guy and then some people try to attack the other straggler?
With enough concerted force against
That's
the
what
main
they look
person,
like. They're
I'd
terribly
expect
endangered.
They would all
And
come to the aid of
I love
the master, would they not?
Okay. More than likely.
This is kind of why I was
They're the
thinking
best
of Featherfall.
there they are. In the tavern.
Well, you're already flying, so you can
Yeah.
fly down.
Yeah, but and wait, what is the? Oh crap! Can you post fly?
You can choose the
Can
drop.
you look up fly?
It's not a hover speed.
Okay, flying
60
speed.
foot.
Okay.
That does remind me, if you can't...
Horny toad.
It's up to you.
I'm checking something real quick.
It's best if we just attack in full force at him, so he doesn't have time to pick off stragglers. So if he's given the order to start assassinating people, or hostages as soon as someone does try, then we would be out of luck.
Well,
So,
if
yeah,
we all attack him and are able to like keep him contained, there can always be silence casted, so he
Recall-
can't call anybody and tell them, "Hey, assassinate them."
That is true. Recall
So yeah,
also
the thing I
that
was looking up was how hover works. Because with fly, you don't get to hover, which means that if while you are flying you are knocked prone or your speed is reduced to 0, you fall to the ground.
yes.
Miko, as a giant vulture, I don't think you can hover either.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I
you
would
can-
immediately fall.
Yeah. It would specify in your speed if you could hover.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I saw. Oh, not my vulture. Here he is.
Like a good example is, if I remember correctly, I think air elementals can hover. Yeah, they can.
So it would say speed 10 feet, fly 60, and then like somewhere by that it'd be like hover or.
For fly, it would be in parentheses.
Okay, yeah, there's nothing like that.
So just something to keep in mind. You don't want to be too high up in case you get knocked prone.
Yeah, no, I never intended on being too high. So if I fall 60 feet, I'm dead. Or almost dead.
At the very least, you'll probably get knocked out of your vulture form. Because 60 feet would be 66 damage.
Oh, yeah.
Alright,
So
so,
I mean, technically, if you got all ones, I mean, you would still be in your vulture form.
Yeah. Oh, true.
so sweeping concerted attack against the main leader then.
Yeah.
I guess our approach, we could try to be as stealthy as possible, but it may be moot. If you'd like to take that approach, we can.
Okay, so full force, just dive, bomb the leader. No silence, no creep.
You could cast silence on him.
Oh, casting silence. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely do that.
At the very least, if you casted silence around him and the
But that means somebody's gonna have to grapple him. Garage.
grapple him.
A hose!
So that way, because he can fly.
Yes, it would. Casting silence in that area would get him away from the hostages.
Go to
True.
Horny Toad Chill.
He has a point though. Holding holding him in place if he's capable of casting spells.
Yeah.
It would
Well,
be
silence
best
would
bet.
would make it to where you can't cast a spell. And let me see.
Keep in mind,
They're
it's only
literally
verbal
called
spells.
horny
Yeah.
toads
Oh, yeah,
around
true.
here. They are horned lizards.
Everyone's
Okay,
a
is the
required-
official term. All right,
Worth trying.
fine.
Okay.
Is the official name horned lizards?
Shock and awe.
But everybody in the
And
south
then
calls
if-
them horny
The
toads.
person who's going to be doing the thing against them.
Everybody
The what against them?
calls them horny toads,
The first
and they're
thing against
endangered.
them. Who's going to be doing
Okay, they're not
It would
dangerous.
probably
They're
be
endangered.
the silence.
it? Okay.
What?
Then
Well,
whoever's
let's
casting
make sure
one
that.
ball.
I
make
thought it
sure-
would be like a grapple. Or,
Do you want to try and get him down there to grapple, or do you want to cast silence from a long distance?
I mean, it's 120 feet, but
He's gonna have
He-
to try and stealth with disadvantage all the way up to this demon.
okay, true. It's a 20-foot radius. Okay, yeah, sure. We
He's
can
not
count.
stealthing to the demon. I can
I'm
tell you
not.
that much.
Yeah. So it would be best to cast silence on
The
him, get
hose
him away
gift
from
Cast
is-
those-
silence
And then if
first.
Garrosh can
Well
drag
done.
back in there, that would
Well
be perfect.
Okay.
I'm not horny for the
Okay.
toad,
I
okay?
can
But
cast
the
silence
the
first.
toad is horny, okay? It's a horned toad. It's a horned lizard.
Just get ready to charge him as soon as she silences.
It's not horny in that way. It
Yeah, we're gonna
literally
charge him
has
with our
horns.
Amazing rolls.
God dang it.
Look, listen.
Well,
Thank you.
if Miko is going to be the first one doing something, I need a stealth roll from Miko.
Oh God,
You
stealth.
do it as the vulture since it's a physical thing.
Okie dokie. I am the vulture. I am stealthing. Oh, I'm stealthing as a vulture. Okay. Fingers crossed. Do I send it to you, right? Or
Yeah, as
Okay.
yeah.
Cuckoo.
2 GM.
Cuckoo.
Got it.
I am the
Stealthing.
vulture.
Now.
Why was it a dexterity check? And why was that not stealth? Or to GM?
Did it not go to GM?
It didn't.
My goodness. I guess I don't have this fixed to where it actually.
Let me check.
I know all my other things go to GM. I know for a while we had issues with it not going to GM, but I fixed it
Oh,
for my
that's
regular
right.
token.
I know what it is. For NPCs, you have to go into the options here, so you know how it has the gear at the top right.
Yes.
You go to that, and then you have to scroll down a bit, and it's under Whisper Rolls to GM. You need to set that to Whisper Toggle.
Ooh, okay, so whisper toggle. Are you doing it? I don't want to touch it if you're doing it right now.
Go for it.
Okay, dokie.
Yeah, if that's not toggled, then it won't work.
Okay, yeah, that's what I had to do. It's funny because I did it on my normal thing, but I didn't realize you had to do it to
Yeah,
these.
it's weird.
That would probably be the best place to cast the silence.
How about you let her determine that?
Okay.
But with a 7 in stealth, unfortunately, you are not getting the drop on any of them.
Nope, they all see me, and I'm like, oh, it's one of those situations where I'm like, flap my wing, and they're like, they all look at me, and I'm like, oh, sorry.
Well, what it is you guys are kind of like soaring through the air and such, and they can hear all the air being displaced and all that kind of stuff as a group of flying creatures are heading straight for them.
They can hear my big ass wings going.
So Miko, go ahead and cast your spell.
Oh yes, I shall cast my
wait.
spell.
Go ahead and post it, but that's right, you can't cast it until it's your turn.
Oh, I will post my spell.
Well, no, yeah, in this case, go ahead and cast it. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I sent it to GM. That went to GM.
Of course, that one you did correctly.
Well, well, it's cast.
All right, go ahead and put down your sphere.
Okie dokie. Oh god, I actually have to. Okay.
Remember,
any-
only measure left and right or up and down with
Oh,
spheres.
right. Okay.
It's
Otherwise,
any point.
20 feet.
It's any point within range, so she can snap to corner if she wants to.
I don't. Does this actually lay it down?
No, it won't. You're just
Oh.
measuring.
Okay.
At least I don't think it will. Yeah, it won't.
Okay. That's what I measured.
Well, they added a linger option. What does that do? Oh, you can
it
actually.
stays there.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
No way.
I think that's just DM though.
Oh.
I don't know. Is there when you have
Oh,
measure is there an option for fade?
Linger. Yes.
Yeah.
I do see the linger.
What
Fade
Okay.
the
delay
hell?
is instant or linger. Yeah.
They have me on Discord. How in the world?
It's there.
It's not. You
Great.
gotta broadcast to others.
I did.
I can see it.
Did it broadcast?
I don't see it. It's fine.
Can anybody
Let me
else
do
see it?
a window.
I don't see it.
Discord.
Is there?
Do it again.
Okay, I will do it again.
Very detect.
Okay, I have. So it's yeah. Okay, I have it on now. I thought
And-
I had it selected.
Yeah, and
that
if
was
you
not
want
where-
a specific spot, you can also turn off snapping.
This is pretty
Snapping?
much actually
Instead
me.
of snap to corner, you can change to
Basically.
no snapping.
If you want like a very specific point. For it
Don't
to
tell
be in.
anybody. Okay? That's pretty much actually me. If I just move
I
this down to the
I tried to
To the
click
corner
this.
over here?
Okay, now it's not snapping. Okay.
it's as if I've got
I think it was right. Oh my goodness.
a camera.
Oh, that's so
What was that?
much
All right.
harder than.
Snap to corner might be best for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete that and snap to corner. That was a. I've never been.
Here we go.
Okay, for some reason it's literally
There we go.
jittering on me.
So that's me in the corner.
Okay, let me go back. No, stop jittering. Why are you doing this?
But now I can't change anything on
Okay.
the
I'm so
Discord, or
sorry.
else you guys will see it. But yeah, that's pretty much definitely me.
You know what?
An
Fine.
old man.
This is the spot. And it didn't. Oh, I didn't hit linger.
With glasses, and an enormous beard,
It didn't go.
and illustrious headset.
I did this so okay earlier, and then
That's
now
me.
it's not.
That's me.
Okay. Okay. Can everybody see it now? You can see it?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Great.
Okay.
Ah.
Can we see it?
Anyways. You know what? I forgot to mark these. I'm fucking stupid. Remember, the numbers don't mean anything.
Okay.
They're just identifiers. I mean, I guess technically you could figure out how many of them there are by the highest number, but you can also have eyeballs.
But that would be cheating.
It's not. You have eyeballs.
Yeah, you
With
do
your
have eyeballs.
eyes?
Cheater
Garage.
eyeballs.
God, imagine playing the game with your eyes open.
I know, right?
Yeah, I don't play this with my monitor on. That'd make it too easy.
On our other campaign, I was playing in black and white because my character was colorblind.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
He really went in on that. That was awesome.
Yeah, I literally set my windows to be only in grayscale because that's all my character could only see in grayscale, so black and white, and he could only see the color red. So basically, I just had to ask, "Is it red?" Otherwise, I can't see.
That was literally what he did. It was the best.
Didn't
And
you
then
end up
the
solving
DM
color?
introduces. What?
Didn't you end up solving like most of the color puzzles or something?
Yeah,
he
yeah,
solved the color.
Color puzzles, and I'm the one who solved them. Most of them.
Goodness.
Because you have a brain.
I know.
Who
I
died?
used my fucking brain. Who would've guessed?
Mark's computer just went on him.
Mark
He's
is
an-
supposed to be
Yeah.
an IT guy. What the hell keeps happening with his computer?
I don't know.
The problem is he treats it like fucking garbage and it's old as shit.
Yeah, I remember. I was like, "Oh, your computer." He was like, "Yeah, it's 12 billion years old." No, I think 10 years. How old is
It's
your
a
computer?
dinosaur that he's been physically abusing for as long as he's been
2011.
alive.
It's a wonder it's alive.
Pokédex is finished?
Oh,
What?
Windows update.
What?
Windows. Oh,
You got
You
the
had
last
this happen
one?
last fucking week, you
Okay, okay. Now is when you can use the IT guy thing because it's not that fucking hard to schedule an update and not have to do shit like this.
he
Where?
never, but he doesn't really
It
get
didn't
on.
happen
the-
on my
This
channel.
shit
The
happened
only-
last fucking week
On
as
my
well.
server.
He has no fucking excuse. He could have
Did it
done
happen
that
on my
entire
server?
fucking week.
Bro,
Yes!
Yeah. He
Just
only ever
got
gets
this.
on his
Dex is
computer now,
finished.
though,
Thanks.
whenever we're doing
Heck
D&D.
yeah. Oh my
that's literally
God.
the only
what?
time.
Are you telling me he goes outside?
Gross.
That or he plays Pegling on his phone all day.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Pegling.
Sounds like Mark.
That and all his uwu games.
Peglin is
His
Where
actually
Uwu game.
Yeah, his
legit.
uwu games where he
A
has
big
all his
game.
waifu.
Check out
Oh.
my beans!
Oh, he's
I
he's
didn't know
extra
Mark was
cringe.
that. Oh.
Oh yeah, he's got like waifu 1, waifu 2. My favorite is
He's
waifu 3.
cringe.
No, I
He is
get that.
cringe.
Sweet.
I'm a gotcha player.
Yeah.
Epic 7 and Honkai Star Rail are where it's fucking at.
Nice work. Nice work.
Do you want to
I can't top that.
schedule a
I
fucking
can't.
update?
Hey, you know the best part too is that we couldn't complete the updates. Undoing changes don't turn out.
This should happen last fucking week. You've had a week to get the shit done.
No, I fixed the first problem last week by doing a full deletion of software distribution and re-uploading it, and now it's corrupted.
Yeah. It'd be
Windows just
it'd be
sucks.
nice if you actually
I
got
think
like
your
an
hard
achievement
drive
or
is
something
at
like that,
best
or like a
sectors.
reward for it.
The hard drive is the newest
But no,
part of this entire
I mean,
system.
actually completing the thing,
And
actually
what, you somehow
doing
think
it
that makes
is
that impossible?
100%. That
It's
is
like 2
the
years old.
reward. Like,
You could
fantastic
easily
work.
have bad sectors in that time.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's an SSD, so I can try to fix things, but all it's gonna do is cord on it.
Yeah. I mean, you can't fix bad sectors. You can only write over them. So, but I mean, SSDs are more prone to having bad sectors than the physical ones.
Well, you get huge gaps due to the diodes themselves.
If you want to know how good I am at IT, I actually just recently diagnosed a problem in my PC that is literally like a 1 in a million thing.
What is
And I
it?
finally figured it out. So, you know how I've been having problems with my own hard drives where I would have these SSD drives in, but whenever I would try to download a large amount of data onto them, it would blue screen my computer every single time from a hard drive failure. And for the longest time, I just thought I was getting shitty drives. So I got like 2 of them. It was happening every time until finally I decided to get in there. So I know most of you don't know the story, but probably about it had to have been 6 or 7 years ago. I actually had a hard drive explode in my computer, like smoke and everything. And it burned some significant sections of my computer. And I thought I had figured out and replaced everything that got burned.
Turns out you were incorrect.
What I didn't account for was the pins connecting to the hard drive could have also gotten burned. And so, but the way that it was burned was it could transfer small amounts of data fine, but as soon as there was a significant amount of power going through it, which would be required to do, say, like a 400 megabyte download, it would fail and the computer blue screens because it thinks that it suddenly can't read the hard drive.
You had burnt pins that had charred.
So, but yeah, this was like a 1 in a million type thing that could happen. Because even though it was basically lit on fire, it didn't fail completely, and it didn't fail enough to where, like, it's not immediately obvious. Because I could still run everything absolutely normal. It was only when I tried to download something of a rather large size.
Oh, weird.
So now I basically the only fix is to not use it because, it's burned and replacing it would be too expensive. I'm really at the point now, especially because of that, where I'm just going to get a whole new computer when I want an upgrade. Because that explosion really did some serious damage overall. And that in itself was like a 1 million thing. Like, that never happens. But it was the actual board on the hard disk drive. Somehow, some way, it started deteriorating probably about a month, and I couldn't figure it out. I replaced the power supply and everything. It would be any time I'd be playing a game or something that's a little bit taxing on the computer, my computer would just shut off, like just complete power down. And later I figured out after the hard drive exploded that it was basically because the board on the drive was shorting out whenever it had a significant amount of power going through it, which make your computer shut down because the circuit gets fucked up. But I kept using it over and over, so eventually the electronic components couldn't take it anymore, and they went boom, and smoke and everything.
I didn't even know it was possible. A hard drive
I didn't
explode.
either. Like I said, it's a 1 in a million type thing. Like, even like the experienced IT people I've talked to have literally never heard of a hard drive exploding.
That's crazy, dude. Is it because you put mayo as your thermal paste?
Dude, I'm not you, bro.
It's because he didn't put mayo as his thermal paste.
True. That's the life hack.
You mean you don't put mayo in your hard disk drives to make them run smoother? What's wrong with you?
Fucking degen, man. Kids these days.
You need to make it run smooth as butter, so you use butter.
Smooth as mayo.
And if it didn't work, why do they say smooth as butter?
I'm back.
Oh, good. Finally.
Not that it matters, I'm last in the order, so you could have been doing this the whole time, would have been fine.
Definitely true. So we'll say in total, how high above the ground are you guys?
Well, we'd
It has
be
to be a minimum of 120 feet because of Miko's spell.
About 60 feet up of the cliff. I would say we're at least, what?
No, they're 60, 70 feet up from there.
So, okay,
Yeah.
we'll just say you're 120 feet up
Yeah, okay.
from the ground level.
However
is-
close as 7 can get her.
It'll still be right. She'll still get to cast the spell, which she did. They saw you do it. Which means they are now going to retaliate. So, let's get the music going. So, I have, a lot of enemies. Okay. They're gonna start taking shots at people. Not in any particular, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna roll a d6. If it rolls a 6, I'll roll again.
Go by the number that you're given.
Garrosh, you're number 1.
Okay.
Diamond is 2, Grix is 3, Velios is 4, and Miko is 5. I'm gonna do this 3 times, I think.
There we go.
Hold on.
Get these out of the way real quick for them.
God, Jesus, fuck.
Sorry, I clicked it and it all went crazy.
Oh no, okay, hold on. Oh wow, I need to roll this 9 times, because they're each gonna do 3 shots. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Plus 1 to
6,
8.
7, 8, 9. And I
Pardon
need to
me,
re-roll
AC?
6s. So I need to roll 3 more times. Oh my god. Okay. Here, now, each of you figure out how many times you're getting shot.
Okay, I'm getting
Me
shot
once.
twice.
I think I get shot the most.
One
Okay.
time.
Resistance
for me.
to damage from spells and
Alright, so
Magical
okay, I'm just gonna
effects.
call out the number and you
I
just
get
tell me how
shot
many
4. Okay.
Okay, I was gonna start with Miko
Advantage
anyway,
on
so I'm gonna
saving
shoot you
throws.
4 times, Miko.
Wee!
As these guys generate little bolts of fire in their hands and take some shots at you.
can't be fair.
You said it was 4 times?
Yeah, 4 times.
Okay.
She's not happy about that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Do they have disadvantage with this range?
No.
Oh yeah, my armor class.
Damage
It's
thresh
the-
of
yeah, they're all
20?
able to hit me.
It's your
'Cause I'm
chosen
Vulpera.
damage type.
Or-
What?
Vulture!
Vulture.
Wait a second.
Oh
what?
dear, this is... Time and you really are gonna want to use Featherfall. He's about to fall.
Within 10
12d6.
feet of you.
Yeah, I will. That's
Oh.
This is why I didn't want to ride on her.
Hey! No, that's
Alright.
fair though. 100% fair.
You post Featherfall?
10 feet left. Make a saving throw.
Saving
The creature
throw, five.
gains a bonus to the saving throw equal to your charisma modifier. To his. Which I
So
think
we
is
all
a
now
plus 4.
technically have Featherfall on us.
No.
It's
Up
just
to 5.
by falling creatures. Okay. We all have to fall.
Yeah, you have to be falling.
God damn.
Quick, lose concentration.
It's not concentration, I don't believe, is it?
Either way,
I'm talking about on fly.
It's not.
Miko isn't going to take any damage, but she is going to fall 60 feet down to the thing there. Well, I mean, she still is going
I-
to take the damage from the hits, so...
Yeah, I take about 40 damage.
Yeah,
From the
deduct
hit.
22 from the total, and that's how much you're going to take. It's fire damage.
Do you
Yeah.
have resistance to fire damage in my aura?
Well, wouldn't I be out of your aura once I start falling?
No, you
No.
took the hit while you were in it.
Okay, so that would
Use Suko
be
skill.
half of
Suko skill?
the damage that I do take then.
Suko
half of
Yes.
the whole
D's
damage.
nuts. Oh! To mouse.
Okay, half
How
of-
dare you? How dare you? Clack, clack, clack. Yes, please.
Alright, but that was their turn, and
Do
after
you
shooting
know
those
the way?
shots, they all just kind of let out a sharp whistle.
Got him. 345
And
waifus.
the
Oh
pet
my
fiend
god.
here,
Oh my god. He's
let me
too
check the stats
powerful.
here really quick.
He's filled out his entire Pokédex and has 345 waifus. He's too strong. Too strong.
It's gonna try to give out a command, but it looks
Please help.
confused for a moment. You can't seem to really quite figure out what's going on, so it's gonna
Alex
take a
is
dodge
too
action.
strong.
I hate to be this guy, but you didn't shoot the rest of us.
Asamod.
I know, because
I'm trapped inside of his basement.
yeah,
Help.
that's right. Shoot.
No.
That's
Okay.
good. You did
Uh,
good.
Helios is one.
I can hear him
Hold
bring
on a
the
second.
hose.
All right, number 4. How many
Help.
times are you getting shot?
He's bringing the hose.
Number 4. It's probably
think-
Delios.
It's
No,
Velios.
Velios is number 3.
He's not. He's number 4. Grix is number 3.
Since when?
It's not your number for the freaking recap. It's the number that he handed out.
Oh, well, 1 regardless.
Three
3 and 4th both get hit once.
Okay.
Did everybody
So
only get
just
hit
answer
one?
the question. Don't add to it because it's gonna make it confusing.
Okay,
How many times are you getting shot, Velios?
once.
Okay. There's your shot.
I take him down.
Number 1. How many times?
Twice.
Twice. 1, 2.
And neither hit.
And then number 3, how many times?
Bricks.
3 and 4 were both ones.
Okay.
Once.
And
Miss.
2 is only getting shot once.
Once.
Okay. There we go. Of course, they all roll like crap for everyone else.
Well, that forces me to use a shield.
Actually, no, it doesn't. You've already used your reaction to cast Featherfall on me.
Oh, you're right. I can't. Yeah, that's gonna hit me. For
Alright.
7-5.
We're also going to need a concentration check for your fly.
I cannot fail.
Okay. Alright. Now that's done. Grix, it is your turn. You are 120 feet up in the air.
Oh my god. Alright.
Can you resort by descending?
What?
Never mind, it's just fucked up turn order on mine is all. I don't see myself.
Yeah, I don't see anyone except enemies.
Yeah, we're not on there.
It's because I rolled it while you guys weren't on the map. It's fine.
Okay.
I would literally have to redo the whole thing in order to fix it.
I'll try to go down by 60, and then I'll take a shot at number 1.
Okay, 60, going down 60 is pretty much going to put you at ground level for up here.
Makes sense.
Alright. You will need to have gone north by just a little bit. Alright, that works. Taking a shot at 1. Go for it. You don't have sneak attack.
Also, doesn't he have disadvantage?
Why would he have disadvantage? He's 60 feet away from you.
Okay, never mind then. I am done.
Oh wait, no he's not. He's greater than 60 feet.
What did I? Yep.
I gotta double check. I got what the range is. Let's see, pistol.
60, 150. I thought you said.
Oh yeah, it is with disadvantage. So just roll a d20. Oof, plus 11 is not good enough. You miss.
Okay.
Anything else?
I guess I will bonus action dash, move over. Oh wait, let me get. Okay. I'm trying to move to the right. I can't. Right?
Can't move.
No.
Why can't you move? That's weird. Right now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Weird.
Behind the freaking icons. Alright. That's it.
Alright. Next up, we have Serpent number 2 here. Let's see, what are my options? Now that you guys are closer to these things, you see this strange sort of aura surrounding these serpents. Let me put it on here. I'll make it... Let's do that color. I know it's going to overlap to some of you, but the radius is 20 feet.
Suck on D's nuts. Oh my god, Alex.
There we go.
Why? Why you gotta rub D's nuts in our face?
So,
You already have all of the Pokemon and over 300 waifus slain.
they are...
Why you gotta rub it in our face?
They're gonna take the dodge action for right now.
How do?
Well, no. Actually, they're gonna go this way
Don't make me meet you.
to go protect.
I
their
still have
master, and
powers.
they're going to take the
Okay.
dodge action.
I still have powers.
All right. Next up. For right now, we're gonna keep the same numbers. We have 3 shots going out.
Wait, did we skip over a bunch of people's turns then, or no?
No, we haven't. Most of you are last.
This is true.
We rolled like
Like-
shit.
It rolled 4s.
Yeah,
all
literally
of them.
3 of you are at the very end of the turn order. So I'm not skipping over anybody. You just all roll like shit.
We're all just terrible.
All right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3. I'll re-roll the 6. All right, we got 1 going to 3, which I believe is Grix, and 2 going to Tymand.
Yep.
All right, there you go.
Does
Is
it?
Grix first.
Yeah, Grix is first.
I actually have my shield out, so that does not hit.
Okay.
I get hit with the last one for 4 damage.
All right.
Because I have 22 AC.
And that is thing.
22.
Miko, it is your turn now.
Look at it.
It's my turn now.
Hate it. Love
Okay.
it.
Yep. And keep in mind, you still have
22.
Featherfall, so if you decided, for whatever reason, to jump down, you can.
Have I? Wait. So I'm still falling.
Because if
No,
I
you fell,
if
but
I have my
Featherfall
pistol,
lasts for a minute.
that's a one-handed
Oh.
thing. So
So if you were to jump down, you wouldn't take
My
any
shield
damage
is
for basically the next
my
9
offhand.
rounds.
Making
Okay,
a joke.
if I
For 10
decide to
rounds.
jump down. Okay. Well, I don't fucking want
I
to
don't know about this,
Yeah,
Alex.
but
I don't know.
I will. Because I don't want to get down there. And
You're
then
getting too
everybody charge
strong.
Me.
Smart.
Is silence
Doing
still
a
on, right?
D's nuts joke.
It is indeed still on.
Wasn't flexing.
Oh,
I don't know.
actually,
I don't know.
I need you to make a concentration check.
Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't.
I don't know.
do that last time. Okay. Let me go ahead.
Oh, I see. So the linger is temporary. I see.
You're getting too strong.
You need to
Okay.
redraw. I'll redraw it.
But is it just temporary for the people, or is it temporary for everybody?
We'll see. We'll see. I still have powers
There we go.
to exercise. I still have powers.
I have advantage. Workout.
Alright. You're only a mod.
Okay, you're
Okay.
We'll have Warcaster.
Okay. I will
Get the evil phone away.
Misty
Listen,
Step. Oh
listen.
wait, if I use Misty Step, then I can't.
I still have powers. Alright.
Misty Step.
Misty Step is a leveled spell, so keep that in mind.
Yeah.
You remember that time whenever I muted you from the Pokemon channel? Remember. Okay. Get humbled.
Yeah, I don't have any spells really. Okay, I will then Misty Step to the edge.
Get humbled.
And I'm gonna go ahead and take a dodge action.
Remember that
I really
time,
don't
and
have
I'll tell you
anything
that
I'm
I'll
doing right now.
I'll
So,
mute you again
That's what I will be doing for now.
in the
Right,
waifu
next
channel
up,
if
we
I have
6
to.
shots going out.
We'll see. We'll see. But I have powers. Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And I'm willing
Reroll
to
twice,
exercise
1, 2. All right, man. Tymand and Garrosh, pretty much, except for
I'm getting
1
lit
going to
up.
Miko.
But that
I do feel like
I
So-
dodged that one,
Bullshit.
right?
How many is that to
No.
Tymand? 3.
Please no.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
Oh,
my god.
damn! Oh my goodness.
All of those
That
hit
is
unless someone does something.
Adam Ale,
Wow.
want to hear a
Coming
joke
from-
about your? Never mind, it's too
Coming
long.
from Big
Oh
Boned
my
Devils.
god.
All of them?
Yes.
The issue is that I can't. The only thing
Got
I can do is have them re-roll, and I will have them re-roll that 19 with the runic shield.
I have a question. Have y'all lost a lot of health? Because I can't really see.
When you were
I
in
don't
high
know
school,
if it's
you were
showing me if y'all have lost anything.
you were in the Guinness Book of World Records
'Cause I know
until
Greg's
the
time
librarian
got
told
hit.
you to take it out. Oh my god.
No, I haven't
Oh
lost
my
much
god.
Okay.
Well,
Hi.
It's
I
terrible.
haven't taken my damage on it.
It's
yeah,
terrible.
It still hits, but it's not a crit.
No, Alex, don't
Yep.
worry about it. It's
Okay,
it's
so
so late in the
It's gonna
stream that
be...
YouTube
Let me pull
isn't
my
gonna care
calculator.
about it.
Don't forget your concentration.
And
check.
I don't actually care. So
We'll let him figure
So
it out.
don't worry about it.
Next up is number 1, which is Garrosh, and I believe that's 2 shots.
2 shots, sir. I actually none of those hit thanks to Velios'
I
Aurora.
appreciate the ask, though. I appreciate the ask.
And then it's 1 to Miko.
With the
Who is
dog-
taking the dodge action. So,
Yeah.
She has to make sure that that is well known.
Well, I just don't know if that means that I only get to dodge. Like, I know only 1 hit at me, but if I'm taking the dodge action and say 2 hit me, or 2 come at me, it's just.
You will
It's
you will dodge everything.
Oh, it's
start of your
disadvantage.
next turn.
Okay, okay,
Disadvantage until the start of your next turn on all attacks.
okay,
And you have advantage on dexterities.
okay.
That's why you never pass a turn if you have your action. Because just take the dodge action if you're not going to do anything.
Hey, I've learned since that one time you were like, dude, always take the dodge if you have nothing you can
Always.
Go for it.
Alright.
Go
It's
for
their turns. Garrosh, it's your turn.
Okay.
it. Boom. Gone.
They are just like anti-air guns right now. Just
I told
shooting
Alex
guys out
that
of the
I
sky.
had power,
I'm getting
and so now
fucking
he
shot out
has
of the
to
sky.
exercise his power.
Jesus
He
Christ.
has to.
I am going to actually
show
move
that he
near
also
the
has power.
cliff edge. So
There we go.
5,
Far as you can go without dashing, anyways.
There we go.
15, and then I will drop 45. So I will still be 15 feet above the cliff there.
Okay.
And I know I'm gonna have disadvantage either way, just because of the fact of A, I'm out of my range, and B, I am throwing at a distance. So,
Who are you
but
throwing it?
I was gonna throw it at the closest snake guy, which is number 1 here.
Go for it.
Not a demon, right?
Nope.
Okay. A yoit. Oh, wait, sorry. I forgot
Oh
this.
my goodness.
Here.
He literally made a whole point, like, oh, I have disadvantage. 10 plus 14 still hits.
Okay, and then here comes 3 more. Hang on. Hey, 228. It's nice.
Alright, the second one misses, and then the last one hits as well. Anything else?
I should have done this in reverse, but you know what? Bigify me.
Okay. Alright, time in.
Hyman is getting absolutely shot out of the sky, so he's going to put up some defenses. I'm going to blink and mirror image myself.
I don't believe you can do that unless you have
I can, because those are the spells I chose with my boon.
Okay, cool.
I mean,
Just
I'm
make sure
going-
you when you do that, you mention that it's like a boon thing
Yes.
or something.
Let me roll my d20. I'm going to descend 55 feet, so I'm 5 feet above the ground.
Okay.
Take a step forward, and let me roll my d20. Oh, nope, that's not a d20.
Roll
There we
your
go.
20.
I disappear.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Velios.
Velios will go 5 and descend 30 feet. So I'm at 90 feet now. Alright, and I will go ahead and cast Greater Angelic Aspect.
Okay.
It's a 20-foot aura. You all have +2 AC while you're in it.
You can make
plus
a
3
aura.
total. I'll make it real quick. 20. Let's make it holy.
No, we do not, by the way.
What are you talking about?
No, wait, no, I'm reading it wrong, I'm pretty sure.
Aura provides +2 bonus to AC and all allies within 20 feet of you.
Okay, never mind then. I didn't read that bottom part.
Yeah, you should be within my aura.
I am.
I think all of you should, actually. Well, besides Grix. Grix hasn't gone down. That ends my turn.
Okay.
I didn't
All
I?
right, top of the initiative.
I went down 60
We
feet.
have 9 more shots.
Reroll 2s, I guess.
No. Well,
Yeah, I'll re-roll 2s.
yeah, you're right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I only got hit once there.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3,
One of them
4.
got me.
4 re-rolls. 1 re-roll. Okay, there we go. Man, Miko is gonna have a bad time. That's a lot of 5s.
Hey, I have the dodge, so maybe I won't. Hopefully, fingers
Maybe.
crossed.
And you should be in my aura as well.
Yeah,
So-
I am in his aura as well.
So
Wait,
you have a +2 from his Greater Angelic Aspect, and a
Yeah.
+1 from his regular aura. So you have an additional +3 to your AC.
And then
Oh,
disadvantage.
And they have disadvantage.
Let's see.
Alright, Miko, how many times am I shooting you?
Greater
2,
angelic aura.
5. 5. 5 times.
Alright.
Jesus fuck.
Roll, there is no roll.
That's
All
pretty
right.
good.
That's pretty good. I think it only hits once.
Wait,
Let's see here.
yes, because I just so happened. Oh, yeah, that's 27. Never mind. Yeah. Regardless, if it was the 25 or 27, it would hit me.
Next shot is to number 3.
+2. Easy.
And then...
I got hit once.
How many times have I hit number 4?
2.
2 times. 1, 2.
Neither
And
hit.
then... skip 2s. And then 1s.
Once to
How many
me.
times have I hit 1?
That would be me for 1.
There we go.
Nope.
And AC.
Alright, that's all their turns. Big guy's turn. He's gonna stay where he is, and he's gonna start turning his attention to the Vulpera. Alright, next up is Grix. Your turn.
Okay. I was trying to add the greater angelic aspect. Let's see. Let's move 5 over here, and then we'll try to take a shot at number 1.
Okay. With disadvantage. With your numbers, though, that don't mean much. Oh, it means enough. That misses.
That's it?
Alright. If you say so. Let's see. Number 2 is going to... Number 2's gonna get right there. Next up, I have 3 more shots going out. Skip 2.
Come on.
All right. The numbers are in order.
All right, I have 1. It misses.
Also, this is me.
Miss.
All right, Miko, what's your turn?
Okie dokie. So I'm going to cast.
On par with jokes this run. Heck,
Erupting Earth. And
look down these nuts, got him.
I'm going to cast it. I measured it out a second ago, so that's where I'm going to cast it, right here. Oh, I don't have it selected linger, and is that to public? No, this is to public. So, oh, sorry, that,
All 3 of them, okay.
yeah, so right here. All 3.
Just draw a square. It won't stay.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
I'm going to be right back.
So I need 3 dex saves from all of them.
Well, that area becomes difficult terrain, that small little square area.
Yes, but they need to make a dex save, don't they?
Yes, it's a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Those are the serpents. They're both good. The pit fiend is also good. So, they're going to take half of that. It's 10 to each.
Boom. 10.
Yep, the linger does help with. You can just trace it to draw over it, and then delete it.
Good
Oh, there is a little. Okay, I see the draw thing now. Okay, rectangle.
That's still trying to get their attention. 10 damage is nothing to be scoffed at.
Alright, so... Okay. Well, after seeing some spells being cast, they're gonna target Miko.
I need to take this off so that way I'm not dodging anymore.
Yep, and speaking of, I've got 6 shots going to Miko.
Woo!
There you go.
If I am still in his auras, none of them hit.
Excellent. Garrosh, you're up. Garrosh?
Garrosh! Oh my god.
God.
He went to go poopy.
Oh my
Garrosh.
god.
I'm gonna
Did he
kill
say
you.
he was going to go?
Time in.
Alright. I'll reappear 1 space over. Let me see. Do I need to fly up some to have a line of sight to this spot?
You at the very least need to go towards the cliff edge.
Alright, I'll just move.
Because you have Garrosh's big body in the way for a lot
I'm
of things.
flying. I'm like 30 feet above you, so you're good.
I'll just move right here.
Okay.
And let's see. I'm going to shoot a level 5 over-channeled fireball. Let me make sure that's out of range. No, it's going to have to be right here. Right here
Okay.
in this spot, so it'll just hit these 3. It's going to be max damage. I'm going to change the damage to psychic. So that's 10d6. So 60, I believe.
Okay.
I need to make a DC 22 dex save for 60 psychic.
That's the big red guy. Then I need my snakes.
Returned.
Boom. Ooh.
Alright.
Oh
One
boy,
fail.
snakes being good at dexterity.
The damage time in? 60. Okay. Snake number 1 looks bloody
Nice.
after that shot.
Do my allies see, like, the psychic's version of spells? Do only the opponents see it?
No, you can still see it. It just comes out as like a blast of magical energy,
Nice.
which means that they can see it too.
Wait, and hits them in the brain.
Well, let me roll my d20 here. And I disappear again.
All right, Belios, you're up.
All right. I suppose I will descend another 30 feet and go right here. I'm now standing on the cliff's edge, and I will go ahead and take a couple shots at the pit demon.
Okay. You're gonna have disadvantage.
From 60 feet away? Oh no, I'm more than 60 feet away. Yeah. Okay, I will try. Let's see. You know what?
Will also be half cover if you're at the same level as them.
Oh shit, you know what? That's a really good point.
You're on like almost 30 feet tall right now.
Get in
Or
there,
something along
boy!
those lines.
Well, you know what? I see that he's trying to, you know, do some shit. I suppose I'll try to Chaos Hammer the 3 of them.
Okay.
That's a spell that I have not heard in a
The
minute.
DMB cheating?
4?
I agree.
4 radiant
right?
damage.
That's. Are you sure that's Chaos Hammer?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, actually, oh no, it didn't cast right. Okay. It's simply,
Post the spell.
yeah. It's gonna be 48 points of radiant damage, but the biggest point is,
Hammer slowed.
yeah. Well, that's the thing. They have to make their saves.
Still rolled like shit.
No, it's just those 3 down there.
Get served. All this radiant damage. It's more than my 10.
Alright, but as long as you guys stay up there, the Vulpera are vulnerable.
Yeah.
I know it. I'm moving with the crowd. They'd be taking a lot of damage if I didn't.
Pit Fiend is good. And then the Serpents, they're both good.
Yep. So they just take half the damage. So 6 points of radiant. I'll yell, "Get on them now!" That ends my
Anything
turn.
else?
No, that's my turn.
Alright,
Every
we've got
single
9 shots going to Miko.
So goddamn demanding. I get all the shot.
Yep.
Every single one.
I'm the most. Oh, it's because of
She
her
is in my aura.
most attractive thing here right now.
You're casting spells and such, and Time Man is hiding. So, going for you.
Right now it's
shield.
25. So the first one does hit, and the rest do not.
You sure about that?
It's
Yeah.
just the 25 that hits.
Yeah, because if I'm in both of the auras, because originally without them I was at 22, and then the +3 gets me to 25.
You just confused me because you said the first one hits.
Yeah, she meant the 25.
But the 25 hits. Because you sent
There
all
were
of
9
them.
attacks. Scroll up.
Oh! I didn't see the. So right after the wisdom. Okay.
7 points of fire damage.
Yeah, that was
Take
my
a fire
bad.
damage, Con save or concentration.
Okay, concentration and let me do that. Advantage. Okay.
You're good.
Okay.
Alright, next up is our fiend friend here. You see it turn back to you and it tries to say something, but obviously no sound comes out. And so it's gonna turn back and It's gonna do 4 attacks and kills 4 Vulpera.
Did we? I didn't get a turn.
Yeah, because you were gone.
I was gone
could-
for like 12 seconds.
We can give him a turn before the pit
Longer
feed.
than 12 seconds.
I literally went to piss and came back. I was gone for like maybe 15 to 30. And everybody else goes before, almost everybody else goes before me.
Not true. You have Time and Velios that go after you, and both of them had their turn before you got back.
No, I was sitting here and I'd said I was back. Time Man disappeared.
Alright,
We
whatever.
tried to-
We're gonna stop arguing. Take your turn, Garrosh. Go.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I will drop the 35. Because I was 15 feet from the cliff, and then it's another 60 feet down. Which means that I'm 45 feet in the air.
You are no longer able to speak. No sound.
Which means I'm also not within his auras. But I am going to go ahead and toss my hammer towards the pit fiend. He's not dodging anymore, correct?
No, he is not dodging.
And he's not considered a devil because not all devils. Yeah. He's not considered a demon.
It is a demon.
Okay, never mind then. I'm stupid.
Good need.
And he's not dodging, so this would be normal. Two. Oops. Sorry. Ignore
Burn,
the
both
giant.
of those hit.
Ignore the giant spine on the second one.
Nice.
Nice.
There you go. Oh, never mind.
Duality.
I have a feeling I know this, but it's kind of worthless. Actually, yeah, no, it's fine. I know this is. I know what this is, and that's the thing that annoys me.
I had a feeling you would. Based on your tastes.
I don't know exactly whose song this is, but I know what game this is from.
Yeah. Okay, anything else?
Still 45 feet in the air. That will actually be everything.
Okay. Grix, it's your turn.
What's going on?
It's Grix's turn.
There, Grix, buddy? Are you muted, Grix?
He's thanking Alex again.
Grix, return from the grave.
I'll let him figure it out. Let's see. We've got Serpent number 2 here. It is... Let's see here. I need to check something.
They're both silenced, right?
Garrosh, I need you to make a con save. And it's against poison.
I'm immune.
Good. Then this guy's going to come right here, and it's going to make...
I am 45 feet in the air.
Oh, are you?
Yes,
Okay.
I just forgot to put the numbers on there. That's my apologies.
Alright, in that case, it's going to reach out, or it's going to look up, and now I need you to make a con save.
Poison?
No.
Okay. I am not in his aura, thank you. 30.
You succeed, so let me see. You're gonna take half of this damage. It is radiant.
Fair enough.
As it looks up at you and you see this bright flash of light come from its gem. And it sears you a little bit. You felt something almost try to creep into your body, but you managed to push it out.
And that's enough of that now.
Next up, we have 3 more shots going to Miko. How do I do that?
This poor girl, man.
She's got a good AC though.
Well, for now.
1, 2, 3.
None of them hit.
Alright. Garrosh, I need another con save. The other serpent does the same thing.
Okay. 27.
Alright, half of this in Radiant.
10 it is.
Miko, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and step off, and since I... Wait, I still have Featherfall. Okay.
Yes.
Then I'm going to step off and Featherfall to the ground. And it's an instant thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
You
cool.
have moved 10 feet.
I can move 10 feet? Okay.
You have moved 10 feet.
Oh, okay, so then I will move 10, 15, 25, 30. Okay, I'm gonna be right here, but I am going to take the dodge action for right now.
Okay.
Okay, and that's the end of my turn.
Well, that dodge action is going to help you, because we have 6 shots going your way. You
Oh,
are
yeah,
no longer benefiting from Velios' aura. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Wow, they all rolled like shit. None of them hit.
Damn.
But
God.
Garrosh.
That is
Fucking sand rat is immortal in the sand.
Who would have
Who would've
thought?
you come into my home, hurt my people.
my ears. Alright. It is my turn, so I will go ahead and do 5, 10. And I will go ahead and move the rest of the way to the ground. Actually, I will hover 5 feet in the air.
Okay. Keep in mind, you cannot speak.
That's fine.
Means you can't use Call Lightning, for starters.
I don't have it as is, because I used it during the last thing. I actually never rolled for that, but it's not that big of a deal. But we're going to go ahead and smack the ever-living out of that pit fiend
Okay.
some more. So,
Before you do that, really quick, I need to check something. Yep, I need a Wisdom saving throw first.
what's the effect for?
Against being frightened.
Okay.
You
so
fail, you
that-
are frightened of Pit Fiend at the
that
start
is
of your
an
turn.
That is an Indomitable.
Go for it.
His face so scared.
Damn.
Okay.
Still fail.
That's my luck.
That's rough.
So, you can make the attacks, but they will be with disadvantage.
Alright, I will just
Actually,
roll it
where did you start on your turn again?
45 feet in the air.
Okay, so you're you're actually stuck 45 feet in the air because you can't move closer to the Pit Fiend if you are frightened.
It starts from that far back?
Yes. Well, no, sorry. It was as soon as you got within 20 feet of him.
So that would mean I would be 20 feet in the air.
Yeah. Let me add an aura for him. There are a lot of auras.
So many
this fight.
auras.
I'll make it orange.
Which means I would have only used 25 of my 60 movement speed.
Nope, that blends in with the background. I'll pick a different color. What's that look? That's fine.
Then I will move right there for 30, because I only used 25 of my 60, so that'll be 30. And then I will use the other 20 to drop to the ground. As that will not be technically getting near him.
That is moving closer, though.
Moving to the ground a distance away from him is moving closer. Okay.
Yeah, you cannot willingly move closer while you are frightened to him.
The whole bubble.
Even while it's a kind of a backdash situation. All right, that's fine. Not that big of a deal. I'll just roll a d20 for that first one. Okay, so that 19 is the one that hits.
Okay.
So,
a 19 is good enough.
And then I will do this now with disadvantage. Hang on. That's also the damage that goes with that.
He is bloodied.
And then we are going to go 3 more still. Now with disadvantage proper. I'm going to go ahead and... never mind.
The second hit hits.
You know what? I'll use my point of inspiration for that third hit, so it'll be the 25.
Okay.
Because it would be normal, so it'd be the 25 instead of the 16.
Alright, but you did... I'll let it go, but you need to declare inspiration before you roll. You cannot declare it after.
Okay, fair enough. My apologies. That is completely my fault. And then I am going to... Now that I'm still stuck 20 feet in the air, I'll move back and go down at the same time, if that's possible.
It is. As long as you are not going closer, that's what matters.
That's what I'm trying to do. And then I will go ahead and just be at the floor now.
Hold on, I actually gotta check the range. What is the range on these serpents? Because when you were here, you were 20 feet up, right?
Correct.
And then you went down how many feet?
I went back, so I was still 20 feet in the air once. Then I went back 15 and down.
Okay. You're good.
So that is the entire rest of my movement, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, I'm in.
Alright. I'll reappear in my same spot and just hit all 3 of those guys with a level 4 psychic fireball. There we go. It's psychic damage, hitting the 2 serpents in the pit field.
Okay.
Nice.
Hey, the pit fiend rolled bad.
Nice.
They all rolled bad. Very nice.
They all roll bad.
29 damage. Anything else?
I am actually going to... So blink happens at the end of your turn, so I'm going to go prone before the end of my turn.
What?
And then I will end my turn. I do not disappear, but I am prone.
Okay.
You know, I was questioning it at first.
God.
Elios.
Alright, I'm gonna dash. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I'm gonna say, I got you, Garrosh, and I'm gonna elbow drop this guy.
Yeah, I'm not going to hear anything.
You can hear me, you're not silenced.
No, but
But
you are.
I'm 60 feet up. It's gonna be 60-10.
Alright, I need to make a dex save.
You're going to drop all that way?
I'm elbow
Good on
dropping him. Alright, so I take the full 60-10. Let's
Yep.
see. Where is advanced dice roller? Not that button. Advanced dice roller.
Damn. You just went all in. Holy shit.
You did.
6 D10. All
He's
right.
pulling some wrestling moves.
Here it comes. Boop. I will take 26 points of damage. Minus
Need to roll
26.
concentration.
I sure do. I gotta beat a 13. All right. Let's see. Normal. 4. Yeah,
good?
I'm good on it. I'm gonna go ahead and use half my remaining movement speed to stand up. It gives me 5 movement speed. And I will go ahead and... Man, am I close enough to give you guys my aura? Sure am. Okay. I'll just jeer at him. And
By the way,
run
Garage,
my...
while you're in Velios' aura, you are not frightened. As soon as you get
Okay.
out of it, though, you will be.
That is fair.
I'll make a notion of running my thumb across my throat towards the pit fiend and take out my daggers or my swords.
Your daggers.
Oh, actually, you should also be prone right now.
I used half my movement speed to stand back up, and that gave me
I thought you
5.
had to get here.
It's not an action to stand up.
It takes half of your movement speed, though.
It takes half your remaining movement speed.
No,
No,
it
it
takes
doesn't.
half of your base movement speed.
Movement speed.
That's
It takes half of your
That's how
base
it works.
movement,
Yeah, it takes half base.
which would be 15 feet.
okay. Yeah, I am prone then.
Yeah, it takes half of your base movement speed, which in your case would be 15, because you have 35 if I'm correct.
Yeah. Base movement speed, holy shit, okay. Doesn't actually count as movement per se. That's insane. Okay. Been running that wrong in my campaigns. Alright, yeah, that's it.
I've always run it right, because I actually know what I'm talking about.
He just presented himself to the demon.
That's
All
right.
Next up, we have... functionally not too different, but... No, yeah, they're all going to shoot Miko.
Oh, okay.
9 shots to Miko.
Since he's down, I am in his aura again. Right?
Yep.
And I got all of the aura.
All of the aura has returned to me.
They can see you concentrating, though, so they're going after you. Are you dodging right now?
I think yes,
I
I
think
do
she
have
was, yeah.
dodge. Because when I had only moved my full movement speed and dodge.
Oh my god, they rolled like
None of them
shit.
hit.
That is
Alright.
impressive.
But you see, though, after these shots, they are all going to start flying towards you all.
Okay.
Let's see. How fast are these guys? Alright. 5, 10, 16. Where's that guy? 60. Each of these guys are 60 feet up. Pit Fiend's turn. Now that Velios is here, he's not a happy camper.
He just elbow dropped him in the head.
He tried to, but the Pit Fiend got out of the way. He saw that coming.
Yep.
So, I am going to do 4 attacks with advantage to Velios.
Oh my
Yep.
god, he's about to get butchered.
Let's see. Oh good, it's 1 with each. 1, 2, 3, and a 4.
Alright, let's see. So I have a +2, 20,
Does the bite hit?
25. I believe all 4 of them will hit.
Okay, then I need a con save for the bite.
Okay. Is it magical in nature?
No, it is poison.
Okay, I will have advantage.
My God.
That is a fail, unfortunately.
Does my thing allow me to re-roll? Make a saving throw. You may choose to roll it with advantage. Nope. Doesn't matter.
So I need to roll damage here, and you are going to be. Let me see here.
Fucked.
Hey, it's
He's
fine. He's
old.
not killing more people.
You are poisoned, and you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns, but you are poisoned until you succeed.
Okie doke.
And here's your poison damage.
19.
God
Alright.
damn.
Go ahead and mark poison.
Alright, Greg's turn.
Okay, I will try and shoot the pit fiend.
Alright, it's going to be with disadvantage. Miss.
Nice.
Anything else?
That's all.
Alright. Next up, we have Serpent number 2 here, who is finally within melee range of somebody. My goodness.
There we go.
Alright, so you're a paladin, so you're not going to have to worry about the disease, but you still have to worry about some damage. 1 and a 2.
You know what
both
this
are gonna
music reminds
hit,
me
I
of
believe.
is Domino.
Alright.
Big time.
We have this guy up here who's going to do
It isn't that, but it reminds me
3
of
more shots at Miko.
This is not her day.
Hey, I've been doing fine so far.
Yeah, she's been doing great.
Yeah, none of them.
I'm trying not to
have
fall
hit,
asleep.
or none
Right,
of them
he's
hit.
been
I
going
really
great.
am. It's only midnight.
Right, and then we have the other serpent, who is going to make some attacks at Velios.
How is it so early and yet?
My man's got the range.
1 and a 2.
Sorry, I was catching up on damage. Looks like I will take the first one.
Alright. You take your damage. Oh, and... Okay. Miko, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Velios and see that he's in a bad spot, and I'm going to upcast heal. It never lets me choose. I don't know why, but I'm gonna cast it at 9th level.
Still trying to hold on. I'm still trying to catch up with damage. 33, 19.
You basically get 100 health back, Velios.
Okay, plus 100. I'm still trying to calculate it.
It's so much damage.
I'm still trying to calculate it. That's what that means. Yeah. Minus 23.
Anything else, Miko?
Oh, I'm
Minus
no longer dodging.
28.
I will move.
Minus 13.
Sorry. 5, 10, 15.
Oh, Miko, you're immune to poison, right?
I am immune to poison.
Okay.
Okay. 15, 20, and 25. That's still in only one of the auras. Okay, so I'm gonna stand right there, and I end my turn.
Okay. Let's see, we've got... There. Ooh, okay. So we've got 3 shots going to Miko.
Okie dokie.
And Miko, you're only in Velios's regular aura, not
Yeah.
his Zeta.
I took away the 2.
Alright. So, first 3 are to Miko here. 1, 2, 3.
And they all miss.
Right? And number 7 here is going to go 5, 10, 15.
4 hours, Mark? I feel it.
Ah, not close enough. He's 60 feet
I
up,
feel
so
it.
he's not in melee range of you, Garrosh. He's... Yeah, he'll have to do it. He's gonna do 3 shots against you, Time End.
Disadvantage. Oh, actually, I need to post mirror image. That
Yep.
it's active. I'm prone and I have this active, so
Nice.
I need to roll a d20 for each attack he makes.
3d20.
Okay, they're all going at images.
Alright.
So the image AC is 12, so if he rolls higher than a 12 on all of these, all of the images will be destroyed.
Okay, yeah, he can miss.
He did miss.
Yeah, he takes out 2 of the
wow,
images.
shit. I still have an image left. Hell yeah.
Right. Garrosh, it's your turn.
Let's party. I'm not friended well in various resource, so 5, 15.
The dark green square is difficult terrain, so you're actually at 25.
That was already. So do I get double movement then? Because I moved at because I moved diagonal twice.
You have a fly speed of 60.
Well, he's not flying right now, he's walking.
Yeah. Quit policing, please. Then I am going to go ahead. I have. Wait. Yeah, I have the reach for it. I'm gonna go ahead and smack the pit fiend with my hammer
Okay.
3 times, and then I will take out snake number. I will hit snake number 1 with 1. So in that order. And is the snake? The snake is not a demon, correct?
No.
Okay, I'm just making sure so I roll correctly. That should not have been with disadvantage. Oh no, I'm not frightened, so that wouldn't have been with disadvantage.
Who's that against?
That is against. This is against a pit fiend, and my giant smite didn't go through. I love it.
That hits.
And then that's the damage that goes with that.
And you're immune to poison, right?
Correct.
Okay. He is injured.
2, 3. That last one's not going to hit. Probably, because that's 17.
Which serpent are you attacking?
The number 1 will be this last one right here. And that is the serpent, and that's a crit fail.
Alright, Pit Fiend's barely holding on.
Fuck it, action surge.
Okay, because yeah, those other 2 attacks miss.
Yeah, so we'll do 2 to pit fiend, 2 to snake.
Okay. That's a hit. Hit.
And then snake.
Hit. And hit. Right. Oh my goodness. The Pit Fiend is barely alive. As for the snake, it is now also injured.
I'm half
Alright.
tempted to, but I know it's a demon, so it's not gonna matter. So, go. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Time in, you're up.
Alright. I'm going to throw a...
Bless him. 50,000 more hours. Or I get the host. No!
3 psychic fireball
Not
down there and
those.
hit those same 3.
No. Not the host.
What level is it at?
3.
Oh my god.
You'll
Okay.
be hitting 4. No, you won't.
Not again.
It's just not marked.
The hose again. Oh.
I'll do it on my next turn.
Well, I don't need to roll for the Pit Fiend because he's gonna die. He had 1 health.
1 HP.
I am
Yep.
so mad.
Oh
I am
man.
so fucking pissed.
Take it, Garrosh. Take it.
Alright. No matter what, the snake
Time and
survives,
robbed him.
so I'm gonna do some
Robbed
damage.
Killed that guy. Good job.
Both fail. Let me take off the Pit Fiend's aura so we can see a little better. There we go. Alright. Anything else, Timing?
Yes. So if I stand up, my base movement speed is 25, and I have 60 foot speed of flight. So will I just take off 30 from flight if I stand up and then want to fly?
No, you're going to use half of your walking speed.
Okay,
So
that would be...
it's going to use 15 feet of movement.
Okay.
Which means if you were to decide to fly, you'll have 45.
Okay. Well, I'll fly 10 feet this way, so I'll have 35 left, and I'll descend all the way, so I'll be 25 feet above the ground.
Okay.
Let me make sure. Damn it, I'm already using 5. I'll just put 24. Let me roll my d20 here. And I disappear.
Alright. Belios, it's your turn.
Okay, I will use 15 feet of movement speed to stand up.
Alright, let me check really quick and see...
Difficult terrain does not affect standing up.
Hold on, you gotta take some poison damage.
Okey-doke. When does the poison effect get a roll?
At the end of your turn. But you take the damage at the start of your turn.
Oh shit, okay. Minus 23.
And let me check here. Okay, yeah, you do have the poison condition too.
Yep. I will go ahead and stand up, 5 feet up, so I'm not affected by the difficult terrain anymore. 5 feet up. And I will fly, I should have 10, 15 movement speed left. No, 5, 10, 15. So I'll go 10, 15 right here. And I will make 4 attacks at number 2.
Okay.
Let's see.
You are going to provoke an opportunity attack from number 1.
Oh, he's got that much range on him, huh?
They've got a 10 range.
Okay, so that means I could instead do 2 attacks against number 2. Go right here and make 2 attacks against number 1 without provoking an opportunity attack.
As long as you have the movement speed. That'll be 10 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, that's difficult terrain.
It's not, I'm flying. I'll make my 2 attacks against number 2, 2 attacks against number 1.
Okay.
Yeah, Garrosh, stop
1,
policing.
2.
Oh my god.
Both hit.
And then 1.
Oh wait.
Number 1's miss. I'd imagine.
Yeah, the number 1's miss, and number 2, yeah, you both miss on the 3rd and 4th.
Okay, so I will use my remaining movement speed to fly 5 more feet up in the air. And that'll end my turn.
Okay, that will provoke an opportunity attack from number 2.
I should still be within its range, shouldn't I?
No. You just got out of it.
Oh, okay.
You were already 5 feet up, and now you went another 10 feet, and then now you're adding another 5 feet to that because diagonal.
Oh,
So
I'll stay 5. That works for me. I'll stay 5 feet in the air. That's it.
All
End
right.
my turn. I'll make a con save, you said?
yeah, con save. DC is
Alright.
21.
Yep, and should have advantage with that one. Okay.
You're good. You're no longer poisoned.
Hell yeah. That ends my turn.
Right. Next up, we have some horny boys. Well, Time Man disappeared, so we have another spellcaster who's going to be a target.
I wonder who that's gonna be.
Oh boy.
I have no idea.
Well,
Please,
sort of.
I'm in great pain.
Number 1 and number 2, however, are going to fly to Grix, and they're going to go after him now. Actually, he can get right here. They're going to flank him. Number 4 is going to do 3 shots to Miko. One, two, three.
The last one does hit.
Alright. Then I need to do 6 attacks against Grix here, and they each are going to have a +2. So let's see what that is. 1, 2, 3. 2, and 3.
Shouldn't it only be the
Only
second?
2 of those hit.
Oh, even with the +2s?
Yes.
Alright. And it's, of course, none of them are the tail. Alright.
And
Take your forks.
I'll do the 17. I'll do the thing where I have it.
Uncanny dodge.
That's the one.
Alright.
So that's
Grix, it's your turn.
9, 15. Okay. Then I'll God dang it! I'll guess I will bonus action disengage. We'll go 5, 10, 15, and then I'll take a shot at number 1.
Alright, it's just normal. I think it's close. Let me look.
Pretty low.
Nope, that's a miss.
Oof. All right.
It's so weird that we can say a 17 is low. So not used to that.
So that's...
Alright, anything else?
That's all.
Alright. We have a serpent number 2 here.
We'll say 8.
Really wasn't picking up 15. What Velios was putting down.
It's 23.
So it's going to go right here, and it's going to flank him.
It's flanking me from 5 feet up.
Minus.
It's a 10-foot tall creature, bro.
That's a big boy, yeah.
It's a large creature.
He's got me.
Okay.
AFK for a little bit.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna do our Horn Devil first, and then we'll do serpents, just to make it easier. So he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 60 right there, and we're gonna do 3 shots to Miko.
Okie dokie.
Got a druid tank going on here.
Right?
Trying to.
She is gonna get hit though, and she is out of Velios' aura.
She's just barely in my aura.
No. She's barely out of your aura.
Look at the upper left corner of her token, dude.
You're gonna make me check spell radiuses.
It technically is in it, by all intents and technicalities.
There is a rule for it. I'm just trying to find out which one is it.
For spell radiuses, it's if it's covered by half, but I don't believe that applies to auras.
Well, that applies to any radius.
An aura affects all creature fully covered, and those with squares at least 50% covered. She's not in the aura.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I see it now. I'm looking at the pictures. Yeah, it has to be at least 50%.
Okie dokie. Then I take that damage. I mean, I would have taken it anyways. But yes, I take the damage.
Okay, now we're gonna do our serpents. And you're immune to disease, right?
I am.
Okay. So you only have to worry about damage then. These are all gonna have +2.
Yeah, they all hit. I am.
I will go. Which one did the gore attack? The crit gore.
That'd be number 2.
Number 2. Then that damage is actually going to go to number 1 with one of my runes.
Okay.
That's Cloud, baby.
Wait, hold on. Let me double check.
Oh, you know what? I will.
Nope, I got it mixed up. It's the other way around.
I will parry the first
either way.
bite. So I only take 24 piercing.
Okay.
Is this an evil creature?
No.
Okay.
So number 2 is gonna take that crit gore though.
Mm-hmm.
For 29 points of damage.
Is it weird to say that I miss crit cards?
I somewhat miss them, but they're just too much of a pain in the ass to deal with.
Oh yeah.
At this level, especially.
Mhm.
Okay, Miko, it's your turn.
Okie dokie. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15. You said they're 60 feet up in the air, right?
Yeah, all the Horn Devils are.
Okay, cool. Then I am going to go underneath them because that would be 25. And, ooh, okay. Ooh. And then shoot a blast at him. Let's see. Oh, that's only 50 feet. Okay, then change of plans. I will unconcentrate to silence. I'm gonna, since they're almost dead, I'm unconcentrating with silence. And then I'm going to cast daylight? Because that would cover everything, right? Well, I'm gonna cast it like towards.
It doesn't.
I think it. What?
I don't think it affects people that you don't consider enemies.
AFK for a little.
Yeah, it only
not be
affects the
covered.
people that are enemies. But
I can choose
it
any
depends on
creature.
where I shoot it. I can shoot it up to 60 feet away. So I'm gonna shoot it as far as I can. 60 feet, which from me would be there. Okay, so right here, and then
She's gonna kill all of
if
the
I do the
Vulpera.
linear circle, then I can just.
Where are you putting it again?
So 60 feet away from me.
Where are you putting it?
Okay, let me ping it. Sorry. So, like, right here. Oop. It's not pinging. Why is it not pinging?
You have the right thing selected?
I didn't even see her. Where's she?
Ping. I don't know why it's not pinging, but it's 2 spaces down from the first tent.
Oh.
Yep.
That's not as much. Okay. Yes. And since I've cast that, I don't have any other bonus things I could do, so that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Right,
That.
number 6 here.
Did you mean to move her right there? You
Why
moved
did
her
you
right
make
there.
I did not move her right there. Mind your own business. I copied her.
Oh.
Shoot. Now I lost where I was.
Number 6.
I know. It's 10 more feet. Okay, now more shots at Miko.
Okay. Would they be considered in my aura? Or in the aura of daylight?
I mean, yeah, they're in the circle.
Ooh, okay. So and then the Constitution, then, because it's on their turn.
It was at the start of their turn.
Oh, the start of their
And
right.
the first time.
Whenever they move into the...
So go ahead and roll.
Okie dokie.
I'll need another one too.
And they both
Alright, then fail.
fail.
8. That's gonna be 17. Okay. Now we're gonna do some shots. Okay, that's all to Miko.
Oh, crit!
Okay.
And then the one that is directly on top of her is going to fly down and get right here and make some attacks against her. So, 1, 2, and a 3.
Dang. None of those hit, but 2 of the other ones hit.
All right. Take your damage. Garrosh.
But I don't want.
Oh, also, I need concentration checks.
Oh yes. So it's concentration checks for all of them, for all 3, right?
Any
Wait.
that hits.
2 hits. Okay, I will make those concentration checks real quick with advantage.
All right.
Needed it.
Garrosh.
Okay. Now I'm going to go ahead and move. Float up 5, so I'm 5 feet in the air. And we'll be right there. And then I'm going to do 1 swing at number 1. And then, I know it's kind of hard to see, 3 at number 2.
Okay.
So, 1. Oh, I did not do the thing
Got the
again.
hit. Number 1 is dead.
Okay, well, I was going to roll the other damage, but it's fine.
All right, you missed.
Let me
twice
get
on the other one.
Yep.
Domina soundtrack so you guys can hear it on the Discord. I'll throw
Anything
it over
else?
there.
And then I'm going to end my turn.
My man, you're up.
Alright. I should be able to shoot a fireball directly up, right? And hit 2?
Of course you can.
Domina OSE.
If I target him, that should also hit number 1, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I will
Fireball
sight-
goes not
Yes. I will shoot a 3rd level.
Dang it, I keep forgetting to freaking do this.
3rd level psychic fireball at number 2 and number 1.
Okay.
First.
All right, number 1 fails, and number 2 succeeds.
I'm going to descend the rest of the 25 feet. And then I will move. Sorry, I'll descend 20 feet, so I'm still 5 feet in the air. I'll move 5, 10. 15. And I will end my turn.
All right,
I am still here.
Helios.
Okay, I will go ahead and make 4 attacks against number 2. But from, let's see, 5, 10, 15.
Trying to see this
20,
Spartacus.
15
This is
right
the
there.
one that I was thinking of.
Alright, I should have flanking. So
Yep.
this plus 2 is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. You hit him twice.
Alright. And
Oh no, with the flanking, you hit him 3 times, and that's enough to kill it.
okay, I will go, that's 20, 25, 30, 35.
Oh, it hit so hard right there.
And I will give Grosh a thumbs
gets
up and
so
say,
dirty.
nicely done, you destroyed that demon. And I'll end my turn right there.
All right. Let's see here.
God, I
The
love
Horned
it.
Devils are now going to call out. Now's our
It's so
chance.
good.
Oh, they're all gonna rush me.
Rush you.
Miko, I need 3 instances of your D10s.
Oh my god, I freaking love this song.
3 3d10s. Okay.
Feels so great. So. Ba, 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 ba.
First one succeeds. Second one succeeds.
Dun, 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 dun.
Third one's the most damage.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right. So number 4 is going to take 3 shots at Time Man, while 1 and 2 are gonna
See how
fly
I
down
feel?
and flank
See
him.
how it associates with the
You were
The
right,
Siren's
Charlie.
Gate.
Here.
So the third shot of whatever it is will go against my mirror, the last one.
It's kind of similar, right? Kind of similar.
Well, I need to roll each time.
See how it takes off like
Equals
that,
mirror
and then
image.
it dips
Whoever
back
attacks me
in and
first.
gets
Yeah, I'll
nasty.
post it.
Yeah,
What?
it's number 4 there. They're shooting at you. I just don't remember what I need to roll.
You don't need to roll anything. I
Freaking
roll.
dogs.
Oh, yeah.
Dips back in and gets
Well,
nasty.
go ahead and roll,
See?
because it's going to try to shoot at you 3 times.
Oh, I thought you said 4 times. I rolled 40, 20. You just take the 11 is the one that would go. So the third attack will go to my mirror.
Okay. So, 1, 2, 3.
I'll go ahead and put up my shield. So the first one and the well, I'll get hit on the second one, but the first and the third will miss.
All right, now we got 6 attacks coming your way. They're +2.
Vilios, am I within your plus 1
You're in
AC?
You're in my +1 AC aura with fire resistance, yes.
Okay, so I'm at a 23. Hold on, this is gonna take me a second to do. So I take the 7,
Alright, I do apologize for that. I was taking care of dogs.
13.
Finally, a tail attack hits.
Oh, I guess I'm just gonna take that crit. Nobody's doing anything.
Oh yeah, I can redirect that. Which one did that fork? The crit fork?
He's doing
The number 1.
Number 1, we'll go ahead and do that to number 2.
Okay.
And there's that one. And none of those.
It's 13. It's 14.
Time Man, for the tail attack, I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Is it poison?
No.
Okay.
Okay, you're good on it, so I need to check here.
I can't
Okay, you're not
fail
gonna
any of
take-
these saves, so.
Oh, I'm not talking about concentration. This is for the tail attack.
Oh, okay.
And now I will need concentration for whatever you're concentrating on.
I can't fail it. The minimum I can roll is a 17 in his aura.
Okay. Let's see here. Alright, that is their turn. Grix, you're up.
Okay, I'll take a shot at number 2.
Alright, it's going to be a disadvantage. You will have sneak attack, though. I don't know why I keep calling it out. You should know that.
You should, but
A big miss again. Good.
Yep, that misses.
Thanks. Bye. That's it.
Alright. So we've done. Miko, I need your D10.
Send in the D10 now. Bam.
It's bad on it,
Fix it.
14. Right, this guy is gonna go. Fire 60, and we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna do 3 more shots to time end. It's got a clear shot.
23 AC.
1, 2, 3.
All miss.
They all missed. Nice. Miko, you're up.
Okay. Well, what I will do. Those all missed? Okay. The guy in front, the one in front of me, he's slowing down a little bit, right?
What?
How the number 7? Because he flew down to hit me. So what is he at? Like, I just because he was 60 before. I just want to know how far he went down.
He went all the way down to ground level where you are.
Oh, okay, cool. Then I'm going to shoot him with a live blast.
Before it.
And that hit. Or well, maybe it's DC's.
UC's 22, not 14.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 22. This was a custom thing.
Wisdom save. He's bad on it. 28 radiant.
Takes the 28. I'm going to stay right here. Yeah, and that's the end of my turn.
All right. Now. All right, we have one doing 3 shots. Well, actually, first I need D10s.
Okay, just for one of them.
Yeah, just for one.
Okay. D10.
Number 7's not in the daylight.
Oh, right.
All right. He succeeded on that, so he's going to take half of that. Okay, so first we have 3 shots going to Time-End, and then 3 attacks going to Miko.
Do I have any cover from this?
No, he's 60 feet up. Garrosh isn't going to save you here.
But these are large creatures in front of me.
Yeah, it's coming from the east. What do you mean in front?
Oh, okay, it's number 5. I got you.
It's not number 5, it's number 6.
Northeast.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. Man, shit rolled again, my goodness. Alright, Miko's turn.
Okay. Why? I just went because I hit him with the life blast.
I know, you're not. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Oh, you're gonna hit me. Oh, okay, sorry. My bad.
You are going to die now.
Those all.
There, take that.
Those all
No,
miss.
hit. Whee, Garrosh.
Okay, first things first. This is from Killer Instinct.
Yeah.
So, there's my point of inspiration. Thank you.
No, it's which one?
What do you mean? That's from the
You can't
newest
just say
one.
the game series that it's from.
No, it's literally the game is called Killer Instinct. It's the first one, or the newest one.
There you go. I'll count that.
The title is literally Killer Instinct. I don't know what
I
else
know.
I could say.
So you just say the remake Killer Instinct.
There you go. Okay.
It's not hard.
Alright. Then we're gonna go
The other
ahead.
nerd here might not
You got
know
your
that
dinner
Killer
early
Instinct
because
is
you're
a
hungry.
Series of
Oh my god, ham and
It'd be
cheese
like me
pizza.
playing a Final Fantasy song, and you go, "Oh, this is from Final Fantasy,"
And some
it's
cut
like,
up
well,
apple on the side.
There's
Oh my
16
god.
plus like 20 other side games
Oh
that
my
this
god.
could be from.
Fair enough.
Yeah, what's your favorite Skyrim?
The king over here
Mine's
is
Skyrim 3.
so spoiled. The king.
God damn it.
My favorite Skyrim is the one that I can play on my refrigerator.
Samsung Smart Fridge.
Killer Instinct 1 was the original,
Skyrim
and the new
3.
one is Killer Instinct as well.
Josh,
So,
take your turn.
hitting number 1 with my hammer, thank you.
Go for it. Hit him with the old wham bam, thank you ma'am. Alright, all but the last hit.
Are these demons, by the way? Am I stupid?
I don't know, Garrosh. Are the things with horns, wings, and literal pitchforked demons?
Oh my god, I'm retarded.
Are
Don't
horned
worry.
devils
They're-
demons?
They're sexy satyrs with alter self.
But these are actually just wizards.
Oh, it's.
I don't
say
know.
that- I say that because I'm an idiot.
It looks like Satan, it sounds like Satan, but I don't know if it's a demon.
How many of those hit, Brandon? How many of those hit?
3 of them.
Okay, then I need to roll 3d6 for my extra lightning damage. There,
Where's this extra lightning damage coming from?
because they're demons.
Okay.
I rolled the regular one, not the demon one.
Oh my goodness, my players. What are they doing?
I'm just dumb, man. I'm dumb.
Time in.
I woke up late for work today, alright?
Is it my turn?
Yes, it's your turn.
Oh, right.
You can either fight or cry. Those are your options.
Both.
Alright, go for
Fight
it.
while crying.
We like that nerd who just like gets so mad that they start crying.
I
They
say,
just
what do
all
you
go,
take me for? Some second-rate wizard? You're just gonna ambush me? And then I cast Storm Bolts as Psychic.
Yes, and it's working. Alright, Stormbolts. Who are you hitting?
All
The
enemies
3
in a
around
30
me.
foot-
Alright.
All enemies in a 30-foot radius.
Con saves. Okay.
Yes. They are stunned on a failure. 2 of them are stunned.
8.
Alright.
65 psychic damage, too.
That one is bloodied. Also bloodied, and then it's half on a success, right?
Yes. 32 psychic.
Alright, and that one is injured. Anything else?
That will be it.
Deus.
I'll fly 5 feet up, so I am 10 feet in the air. And then I will go 5, 10, 15.
Garrosh is much taller than 10 feet right now.
Alright, I'll fly 15 feet. Oh, fuck it.
I'm like 30 feet.
Garrosh, how tall are you, Garrosh?
If we're just going by doubling standards, and me being 8'4", I'm basically like 20...
It's more than that.
Jesus Christ.
27 feet tall?
You
Oh
said,
my
you said
God.
how you said how tall?
If we're just doing it by tripling because I'm a huge creature, then it would be like 27.
It's not tripling.
Then what
It's
is it?
double then double.
Oh, it's
And
double
then
then double.
five.
Oh, that's the case. 4, 8,
30 right here.
8, 9.
I'll take 4
That'd be
swings at number 7 with advantage.
17 and a half.
1,
Then multiply that by 33.
3,
I'm 35 feet tall.
Alright.
and I'll do, I guess, 4 level 1 divine smites on him.
They all hit.
Jesus.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. And I'll kind of whisper to Miko, Miko, you could really use some help right now.
Alright, that one's dead.
Nice.
Then I'll
The
use
divine
my-
smites were actually overkill.
Okay, cool. That's fine by me. Well, yeah, I already declared him, fuck it.
Too late, don't you try to pull that bullshit on me again. I ain't allowing it.
I mean, if we're going by Adventurers League rules. Alright, so here we go. 5 feet right there, and I'll end my turn.
Okay.
Oh man, I didn't roll my d20. There we go.
Alright, Time Man disappears, so we got some new targets then.
Nobody's trying to fucking hit me, and I'm mad.
They're actually smart.
It's because they're going against all the people who are straight up bombing them from a distance.
Oh, and not the
And they
people that are
have the
smacking-
ability to close that distance.
I've
Oh,
done
not the person
absolutely
that's
nothing
literally smacking them
this
in the
entire
mouth.
fight.
Well,
Your mom made you
but
the
all
pizza.
those people are dead.
All those people are already corpses.
Tell your mom not to turn you into a pizza.
Yeah, and
Next
you
time.
killed them, so what are you complaining about?
Tell your
Well,
mom
let's
not to
run at
make
the
you
guy
into
who
a
murders
pizza.
people at close range.
You're a human being.
Alright, so let's see. Time Man is
Don't do
gone.
it,
My
Mom.
strategy has changed. Let's see here. Who's going? The stun lasts for how
Mom.
long? Is it like till the end of the
Don't
next
make
turn or
Alex a
something?
pizza.
It is
Is next
until
turn.
the end of my next turn.
Okay.
He's a human being.
Do you
So,
want me to go ahead and roll for
number
all of the
2.
damages for the
Yeah, I need 3.
okay, 3. We'll do it.
God.
Of course, the one that fails is always the one who takes the most damage. Every
Right.
time. Man, why can't I just fuck up my players for once? I need to stop being a pussy. is what I need to do.
What do you mean? Velius is almost dead.
I need to stop being a pussy.
He would be dead if I hadn't have cast my upcast
No.
the heal spell.
In the spirit of that, number 1 is going after Velios. Number 4. Let's see, 5, 10, 5, 30, 45.
As soon as number 4 gotten within my range, I'm
Not
going
within
to...
your range.
How high up is it?
60 feet in the air, dude.
I am dumb. It's not marked proper. My
You
bad.
literally just spent Mark's entire turn figuring out the math for how tall you are.
Fair
1,
enough.
2, and 7 are the only ones on the ground right now.
So,
7's
we're going to
dead.
do 3 attacks to Velios, and then we're going to do 3 shots to Miko.
Yeah, none hit.
None
All right.
for me either.
Excellent. Grix.
Alright, gonna take a shot at this dizzy guy.
Alright, it's normal. That hits.
Hey! Actually hits him.
Just shoot him right in the top of the skull, and it comes out of his mouth.
Rectal.
Nice.
Anything else?
That's it for me.
All right. We have number 5 here. I need my radiant damage.
I finally killed a man. I killed a man. Stick my gun up to his head.
Gonna fail.
Pull the trigger, now he's
Oh,
dead.
right. Bam.
All right, 17 points, whittling them down.
Slowly but surely they'll all die.
Right now, number 5. It's gonna fly down. Right here. Making sure to stay out of Garrus's range. And let's do some more attacks to Miko. Yay! 1, 2, and a 3.
If
Oh,
he's...
they do all miss, unfortunately.
That's right.
Aw, they all missed, damn it.
Yeah.
Here, I
Within
got
the
excited.
double, within the double, it has to hit at least a
Right.
25.
Miko, it's your turn.
Okay. So, I know these two are up my ass, but
They're coming for
Velios
you.
is dying. So I'm going to use a heal. I'm casting heal, but it's at level 7.
Okay.
So that's 80 points. And that will be my turn because I don't have any bonus actions I can do. Well, they're at level. I mean, they're. Oh wait, they're 60 feet in the air. Yeah, no, I'm still gonna stay right.
Only number 4 is 60 feet in the air, and then number 6 is also 60 feet in the air. The rest are on the ground.
So number 5 is on the ground too.
Yep.
Okay,
Alright, I need my radiant damage. He fails it. A whopping 6 for number 6.
No way.
Yeah. You know what? 6 for 6.
Anyways,
Damn, boy.
he's gonna fly this way. He's gonna do 3 shots at Grix. One, two, 3. I believe the 22 hits.
It does indeed.
All right. Gary, your turn.
Okay. Okay. I am going to do 2 hammer attacks against number... I can't see it behind Time Hand. I think that's number 1. The one that on top of Time Hand.
Go for it.
And then 2 to number 5.
Hit. They all hit.
And that will go with the 24.
Yeah, 17 is just
That
the
was my
wrong
bad. I
number.
keep forgetting to fucking turn it on because I keep triggering it on and
Sucks.
off.
One on top of Time Man is dead.
I rolled 2 of them.
Nice.
And number 5 here is not anywhere near close to dead. 5.
Rumble, sir.
And then an extra 10.
10
Oh wait,
was
the giant
to-
fight was on the first one. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many? Most of the
Time
Vulpera
in.
are still alive. Nice.
So, cones and verticality.
That's good.
If I cast a 60-foot cone from right here, would that hit number 6? Or if I took a step forward?
Yes, that would, because it like when it comes to the 60, it's still a it's a 60-foot diameter. So if he's actually at the end of the cone, you will hit him with it.
Okay. I should hit 5 and 6, and I believe I will not hit 4 if he's still in the air.
Yeah, you won't hit 4.
Okay. I'll take 5.
5
and 6
hours,
then.
I know. I know. I feel every one of them.
It's gonna be a...
Cones get a little crazy when you're getting up.
Yeah,
really do.
this is... We're done.
I'm sorry,
This
I've
is
been,
gonna be
I've been
psychic.
bumping
Psychic
my mic
as well.
and rubbing it too often.
Can you do that for all spells or just certain spells?
It's
I'm
all
sorry.
spells, I'm pretty sure.
Very unprofessional.
Oh, let me check again, but
I'm
pretty
so
sure-
tired right now.
Let me just check.
I'm so worn out.
'Cause I've only ever
But-
really seen you do it for like fire
I
stuff.
actually am invested. I
Additionally, you
do.
may
I do
choose
want to
to
see
convert the
what
damage of any
the
spell
result
to
is
psychic.
of this
Okay.
combat. I want us to wipe these
Alright,
guys
do
out,
some
and I
con
want to
saves.
know.
I just
know
know
what
they're
happens
demons, so they're
after.
probably resistant
I
to
really
fire
do.
and cold.
I am invested, so please don't
Both
They both
take
fail.
my absence
40,
for apathy.
The other one's a
It's
40.
not the same. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I am, but
All right.
I
Anything
want
else?
I want to know what happens.
And I disappear again. That's it.
It's not that
Velios.
it isn't a great
Alright.
story so
Well,
far.
that guy's dead.
It is. It is.
And that guy's dead. So I'll guess I'll just fly over Miko. And
And I want
take 4
to know what
swings
happens.
Actually,
I want to know.
he's on the ground, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20.
I finally was able to kill one.
25,
Boom. I shot one.
And that's
I killed him. We've only got 4 more,
if he's 10 feet tall, then I'm flanking.
4 or 5 to kill.
You are not flanking because Miko has to be directly on the other side.
But he's 10 feet tall.
He is 10 feet tall. You need to be on the ground.
Diagonal.
Doesn't matter.
You don't. You have to be directly opposite. She would have to be 5 feet lower in order for it to be flanking.
Okay, well I can drop 5 feet without having to fall prone, right?
No, yeah, you're fine.
Okay, I will drop 5 feet and no longer be flying. I'll take a few swings. Let's see.
It gets so dirty in there. Ugh. This song is so
4
good.
swings with flanking. 1, 2,
Ooh.
3.
Did I share that to
How bad is he looking after the crit?
Did I share that?
How about you declare if you're going to Divine Smite or not?
I can Divine Smite after I know how bad he is. Them's the rules.
That big crit. Oh my god. Very good.
But, I mean, if that's what you're asking for, I will go ahead and just second level Divine Smite.
You can only decide that you're going to do it after it has been determined whether or not you hit.
Okay, so how bad is he looking after the 20?
Decide, are you going to do it or not?
Well, I should do
You
it.
have hit him on all attacks. That is all I'm going to tell you.
Damage was determined for number 1. I'll just do a second level Divine Smite. Here. 1, 2. And 1, 2. 2
Alright.
1 second level Divine Smite on him. For the crit. And... is he dead?
Are you going to Divine Smite more?
Well, I mean... let's see...
I'm not doing this bullshit with you. Decide, are you going to do it or not?
I'm just running it raw. Here, I'll go ahead and do another
It's not
second
wrong.
level. I will go
And
ahead
no, we're not
and...
going to argue about this. Make a decision. I'm getting tired of this shit.
Alright, yeah, second level Divine Smite.
Alright?
That ends my turn.
21. Alright, he's dead. Next up, we have... oh shoot, I gotta mark him. Four... okay, it's just number 4. Number 4 is gonna go... down right here. He's gonna go after Velios. Let's see. One, 2, and 3. I believe those all miss.
Yep.
Alright. Grix, your turn.
Alright. Number 4, we'll get a taste. Maybe.
Go for it. It's with disadvantage. That is a miss.
Yes. That's it.
Alright. Dead. Miko, your turn.
Okay, is Timon still blinked?
I am not
Yeah,
here.
he's gone.
Oh, okay. Well, then I can't see him. Okay, I am going to...
Kind of the one downside. You can't cast any spells on him while he's in the ethereal plane.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
but the enemies can't cast spells on me. So.
Yeah,
That's
I know, I'm
true,
saying
but if
that's
I'm
a
trying to
big
give you
downside.
heal,
Yeah.
if I'm trying to heal you, then it's like, dang, I can't heal him because he's gone. But at least you're not getting damage.
I'm fine. He says as his arm and leg are bending the wrong way.
Exactly.
It'll buff out.
Just but a flex.
Just but a scratch.
And so number 4 is on the ground now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to just shoot directly at it. Some acid spray. Bam.
All right.
It's a
Dex
DC
save.
save of 20.
Finally.
22.
He's good on it.
Well, it takes half damage. Or he.
Yes, it does.
But he doesn't have the lingering acid, so.
Yay! Woo! Everyone clap. Yeah.
Congratulations to the beast.
Congratulations, you won.
Exactly.
Anything else?
Oh, I am.
Oh my fucking god.
Wait,
Oh, no.
Misty.
No!
That's
Oh,
not
I
me.
can't
It's not
step
me.
anyways.
It's
Okay,
not me.
yeah, the end of my turn. But I do have a question. If I Misty stepped like away, that doesn't, and does it invoke like an opportunity
No,
attack?
Misty
Nope.
Step is
Okay.
not.
Okay. So but yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All
That
right.
was me. I did that.
Next up, we have number 6. He's going to come
I did
down
the
right
golf
here,
clap.
and he's going to attack Velios 3 times with flanking. 1, 2, and a 3. Ooh, one of those hits. course, with all your bonuses, the concentration check is probably fine. So we'll go to Garrosh.
10 piercing damage, I believe. Alright.
Okay.
How is it 10 piercing damage?
My spell.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Let's make
Post
sure we're
it.
not getting this mixed up. Post the spell.
Oh, he's an evil creature, right?
Yeah.
Take 9 less damage.
Okay, I just want to make sure that you're not looking at a damage threshold. Alright, Garrosh, your turn.
And number 6 is on the ground, right?
Yeah, they're all on the ground now.
5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I will go ahead and then...
Uh-oh, we got a flank chain going.
Yep.
Conga line.
Let's land, and we're gonna do my bread and butter combo that I love ever so much.
Let me guess,
Sure.
hitting one.
Yes. But we're gonna mix it. We're gonna mix in a little bit of call lightning.
Is the fighter gonna fight them?
I don't
You
know.
better, you bet your sweet bippy he will.
Why don't you
You
cast
can
this
call
on?
lightning as one of the attacks.
Or not call lightning. Shocking grasp. I'm retarded.
Oh, that makes a little more sense. There we go.
2, 3, and 4.
Holy shit, he actually missed shocking grasp. And then he made up for it.
Jesus, nice.
Wait,
Alright.
Are they wearing any armor, or are they kind of just naked demons?
I mean, look at him. Does that look naked to you?
I don't know, man. It just seems kind of sus.
It's just...
You know what? I'll give you a picture. You know, you got a good close up look.
Uh-oh. I don't want to see the rape demon.
Pretty sure there's no.
Enhance.
Garrosh, say it. Based on the picture shown, is this or is this not a demon?
No.
I would believe that would be a demon.
Fake.
I'm retarded, all right.
That thing behind him, where is it originating from?
It's from his asshole.
Oh, okay. Checking.
Directly from it.
That's actually not where he.
And now that I'm doing it, I should give you guys the pictures of the other dudes.
It's
Thought he
where
might
he
have been,
sucks
tucking.
the soul away from, he. if
There's your pit
if it
fiend.
goes in-
He's a
Okay.
cool looking demon.
Ooh.
He's a
And
cool
then
looking demon.
Very hot.
your big gem serpent, which is about as literal as it gets.
Oh,
Yeah, what-
I should have
Pretty
had
much.
fucking disadvantage on those.
Winged
I thought you
devils.
got over your fear.
Fair enough. To be fair, it was mostly one other thing.
Disadvantage.
I thought the
Anyways,
field- Never mind.
he was afraid of big snakes, but it really came from Jormungandr, and he's the one who killed him. So it was like, you know,
I think
Yeah,
that's fair.
if you kill the snake that you're afraid of, do you get the chance of no longer being afraid of that?
No,
thing?
no, I
killed
actually have
Snake God.
advantage on. I actually now have advantage on all snakes.
You were the.
Oh, there's
yeah, that's true,
the
for
gem on the
weapon.
head.
All right. Anyways, well, it's your fault for not knowing. Anything else, Garrosh?
The horny devil.
Actually, no, that was 40. That was 40. Which would actually no, that's gonna be it because I can't. I'm pretty sure I can't move again.
I'm in.
Okay. I'm just going to reappear right here and
He's just gonna reappear.
cast the
He
cantrip.
just suddenly
It's
reappears.
Oh my goodness, he's casting a cantrip.
Alright,
Too many spell slots, man.
listen.
There is no such thing. You shut your goddamn whore mouth.
That's actually going to be regular lightning. I want to see if they're resistant or anything to it.
And you're gonna make me check.
Yes,
Yeah, it hits him. Who are you hitting?
6.
He takes 25 lightning damage. I mean, you've been watching Garrosh beat the shit out of him with his lightning
Oh,
hammer. So you
shit,
know.
that's fair. Oops.
But it's alright. It's too late now.
Well, it literally does not matter. That will be
Anything
the
else?
end of my turn. I'm here.
Alright. Belios, it's your turn. You're getting double
Alright. Oh, yes. Oh, so is he, though.
front and back.
Alright, I'm leaving this fucking call.
Oh,
God damn.
getting rammed from both ends.
They're literally naked
Tail,
too.
dude.
The tails are
I
so
am leaving the
weird.
ball.
Are they
Fluids
full
are going
mass?
everywhere.
I'm gonna declare non-lethal. I'm just trying to spread his legs with these attacks.
Are they at full
Flat on my
mass?
blade.
Make a new hole for
All right, and as I lean down
Demons
to
have
embrace
genitals.
the demon's tail in my mouth. Oh, hi, Garrosh. I'll take 2 swings at 6 and 2 swings at 4.
Go for it.
Plus 2 against 6. Let's see. 1, 2. And then
Lore
They
question.
actually
Yep.
do time ends. However, they
Yep.
can hide them at will, so you can't kick them in the balls.
Wait, my
Alright.
question is how many? Are we talking 3
how many more
handfuls, like 2
fucking demons do we
handfuls?
have?
As many as they want.
Let's see.
Okay.
All of the handfuls.
Are they choosing to hide them right now?
DM, you
Yes.
haven't been rolling. You
Aw.
haven't been running 3, DM.
Oh.
I mean, what?
Upper left, number 3. You still got one to throw at us.
No kidding. I know I rolled for it, and it's not on the turn order. Oh, I might have accidentally deleted it.
I mean,
Alright.
Yay.
we could say that he's technically in the
We'll
fight.
put him at the end of the turn order here
Okay.
for value.
Well, I'm pretty sure that crit kills number 6. So, I guess.
Yeah,
I
you
will-
tore up number 6.
All right. I'll go ahead and end my turn.
Perfect.
Hold on, I got movement speed. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right there. And I wave to Grosh and say, he's all yours, buddy.
All right. Number 3 is going to dash, and it's going to get right here, right behind Grix.
Oh, no.
What I ever do to you?
You shot all of his friends.
Why do you
So-
hate us?
I've landed like one hit. Come on.
Yeah, and it killed him.
They kill him instantly.
Instant dead. Why do you hate us? What did we
All
ever
right.
do to you? You
Number
were
4.
born.
Number 4 is angry at Velios for having the audacity for existing next to him. So
Oh,
3 attacks.
shit. Yeah, the first one hits for 9 piercing.
Alright.
Well, no, 0 piercing.
I
Alright.
don't think I'm
Grix, your
actually
turn.
in the.
Rix, you are still flying from my spell.
True. I'm not close
You've been
enough
keeping track
to
around.
get the benefits of the Auras, right? Not close enough.
No, yeah, you're not near close enough.
Okay.
40 feet away, buddy.
Then I'll bonus action dip out from that BS. 5, 10, 15. And I'll shoot at number 3.
Okay.
You can run, but you can't.
Hey, there we go.
Hey,
Oh, that-
there it is.
that hit.
Wreck 'em.
No sneak attack.
Even so.
No sneak attack.
Yeah, you're not within 5 feet of him.
Alright.
Doesn't the swashbuckler get something special?
If
It
he's
doesn't
within
eat,
5
but
feet.
it's up to him to know his class. Anything else, Greg?
If I had stayed within 5 feet, then it would have been. Good. No. That's it.
Alright. Miko.
So, I'm gonna do something unorthodox. I'm gonna take a bite out of this mother.
Is someone finally being creative with this game? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do frigid touch, and that means
Aw.
that he's incapacitated until my turn.
If you hit
Yeah.
him.
Until the end of your next turn. So my next turn or his next turn? Its next turn. The verbiage always gets me.
It's your next turn.
Okay,
Your
so
spell
he's
is not even
incapacitated. I mean, he only takes 9 damage, but
Hold
That's
on,
the
you have to
problem,
hit
you
him.
didn't hit
and-
him.
oh, that's right. 22. Sorry. Please, fingers
My
crossed.
goodness, she was going in and was like, "Oh man, 14 is good. I'm solid. He's incapacitated."
Oh, it's a 14. I didn't realize I just rolled a
Yeah.
14. Mother of all that is holy.
All
Well, never mind.
right. Yeah, you're good at this. Really fucked him up with that creative move.
She just poked him.
All right. Anything else?
There you go.
Can't hear you if you're saying
Oh.
word.
Can you hear me now?
Good.
Are you done?
Oh, yeah, that's all that I can do.
Gary.
Well, I think we know what time it is.
Get him, Gooby.
Yep. You'll be
Gary,
close.
Goo,
That's
where
what I meant.
are you?
You know what Scooby-Doo's real name is?
Hubert do.
Doobert.
Scoobert Doo.
I thought it was Doobert.
I wish it was Doobert, but no,
It
it's
would make-
officially Doo.
It would just be
Aw.
hysterical.
It would be so great if it was Scoobert Doobert.
Those all hit.
Yeah, those do indeed all hit, but he's almost at full health, so that's definitely not going to kill him. Which means I have to do a fuck ton of math.
I did my giant smite correctly this time, so yay.
Yeah, it makes my life so much fucking easier. Okay, anything else? He's bloodied.
No,
Okay.
yeah, he'll just
I'm-
taunt him. That's it.
Well, one step forward. That is the end of my turn.
Right. 32 damage. No one's gonna help Grix. Alright. Perfect. Belios.
Grix, fly down to me. And I will go ahead and make 4 attacks against number 4.
Oh, Lord, he's helping.
The flanking. A 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright.
Nice.
Probably.
And, I mean, I landed a pretty successful hit on him. I'm not even gonna bother. I'll, fly up 5, 10. I'll fly up. Well, fuck it. I'll fly up 30 feet and move over 1 step.
Okay.
So I'm 30 feet up. You're really, really close to me, Grix.
Pretty much as soon as you move from where you are, one person will be out if you move anywhere else.
Yep.
Well, speaking of, number 3. It's going to Pound Town right here. On Gertrude.
Butt naked too.
Unprovoked.
It's pretty provoked. Grix did just shoot him.
True.
Only provoked.
So, you know what? I think I can claim self-defense.
Self-defense is
True.
authorized.
Slavery is legal, so we're actually all a bunch of criminals trying to free these.
It's too. You're too late.
We're violating
Batman.
demon law.
Does that tail attack hit, Grix?
Absolutely not. I'm impervious, so
I kind of feel like it hits you.
it does.
So if it
hits.
does, I need a con save.
Okay.
You are within my first aura, so you get a +5.
Okay, that's the aura protection for the save modifiers, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Belios was doubting how important the charisma was going to be, and yet it has
Oh
been
my
saving
God.
your ass since this fight.
Seriously.
I never
All
rolled
right.
that well on con, but
In Infernal, I'll say out, do you know who we are?
It's going to say,
Koth, he's our Koth.
in Infernal,
can't God, no
yes,
one
I know
can.
exactly who
That's
you
right.
are.
That's right. They're playing Blood Bowl.
And I assume you were simply following orders?
Done stopped a couple days trying
course.
to climb end of season.
And
There you
my
go.
orders are to
Do
kill
it.
any intruders.
Wreck 'em all.
Worry not then, we'll simply send you to hell.
Anyways, Grix succeeds, so he's not going to suffer the effects, which makes me sad.
Understandable.
DM, can I choose to not give him the aura?
Oh, even
Yes.
without it, 23 still, I assume, succeeds.
He's still
Stop being
succeeds.
awesome, Grix.
Well, great.
But yeah,
Here's the
That's
fail.
the
You-
best that I've ever rolled on a con. So,
You can determine who benefits from your aura, Belios. long as it's an ally.
I mean, just for the DM, should I choose to fail?
You can choose to fail any save.
Just for the DM's satisfaction.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not gonna do that. At all.
Oh, what a cock tease!
Oh, my
man.
god, what a bastard.
Not even
It's
close.
alright.
Not even.
It's alright. I'll be
That's
edging
evil.
later.
That's evil, dude.
I'll simply just have to deal with edging to the idea.
5 trillion more hours, or I get the hose. No, not the hose.
Okay, I can get lucky. I still have a chance.
You have 2
I
hoses.
have like 1 round's
Wow.
worth of chance. Grix, it's your turn.
All right then, I'll move. 5'10". I will shoot at number 3.
Go for it. That hits for a shitload of damage. What type of damage are you doing for the fire or cold?
Cold.
Okay. Find that the cold doesn't do too much to it, but it does still hurt.
And then I will, bonus action disengage. We'll continue moving.
Alright.
Over
To
here.
me, Grix. To me.
But why?
Alright.
That'll be it.
Miko, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna turn into the vulture again. Action.
Gold with the Nucle team
Alright.
And I will fly
Nucle.
60 feet up into the air.
in the diamond level. Oh my god. At
You
the
can
point it
drag it
takes
out.
20 minutes to find a game now. What
Oh,
the heck?
yes, you're right.
Don't make
I
me
am-
do all the...
Why does
I
it take so
didn't-
long?
Okay. I dragged it out. No, I didn't. 1 second.
Why does it take so long to find a game?
You know what, while she figures that out, I'm gonna go pee. I can't hold it anymore.
Do it.
Alright, same.
Ah!
Big frothy dad piss all around.
Frothy dad piss.
Actually, my water is completely empty. I'm gonna have to go refill it. I'll be right back.
Alright, Miko, did you figure it out? Miko? Oh no.
Miko!
Darn.
She was gonna fly 60 feet up, and that would probably be the end of her turn. Alright, Brandon.
Alright. That's what I'm gonna do then. She goes up 6 feet. And that will be the end of her turn. Garrosh.
Is Garrosh gone too?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
I am going to shoot straight up 60 feet.
Okay.
And I'm throwing hammer.
What's the range of your hammer?
60. 60 to 120.
Okay.
So,
He's 610 feet up.
yes. There's not a 0, so I'm doing it like that. Oops. Sorry about the Giant's Might.
Unacceptable.
Why? Okay. It glitched out on the Giant's Might on the third one for some reason.
Doesn't even say it.
I know, that's why I said
It's 9. Weird.
it should not be there.
Oh man, I might survive this round. I might still be able. I have a chance.
No! Meteor Swarm!
Well, if that's all Garrosh is gonna do, you have your opportunity to meteor swarm, Tommy.
Yeah, just all of the Vulpera, though. No.
I mean, you can.
Okay.
I don't think you can protect everyone with a meteor swarm.
No, I mean, I'm going to intentionally kill, no. Fly a 60
Killing all of
feet
my
up,
people.
and jolts. Ooh, is that a miss?
That is indeed a miss.
Well, that's the end of my turn, so do your dirty work.
Wow. Spells are save or suck, and you chose to suck. Alright, Belly.
Wow.
Bailey House.
Belly hose.
Are you gonna give me my turn?
Looks like he is.
I'm gonna count down from 10. 10. 9.
9, 8,
There it is. Take
Seven.
your turn.
6, 5, 4, 3, and I'll go 15 up. I am now, I believe, 45 in the air.
Yep.
Alright. 45.
Okay.
And I suppose. Oh,
Did they
can I
kill
even
me?
get right there? I'm on the,
Am I
that's
dead?
the ledge, isn't it?
You're like under it.
Mule Jenna?
Okay, I'll get right here and just go up to 50 instead.
No, that was my attack. Alright. I'm still alive.
Alright. And, oh, I might as well mark that I'm flying. And I will go ahead and,
So I have... It's saving throw.
I'll say,
protection.
hey Miko, does this look familiar? And I'm going to cast Vine Trap at him.
Angelic
Where the heck do
aspect.
you get Vine Trap from?
The AC
Paladin
modifier. I think.
spells, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Surely I do. A skill match. Macking.
Gotta
That's right.
beat,
Alex, fill his
dexterity,
water with the hose.
19.
No! There's like 10 people online
Two
right
deck
now
saves.
in the UK. Man,
It,
get a better
Peaked on the paralysis,
country.
Or on the restrain, and it succeeds on the paralysis. Okay, cool. Wasted that.
Alright.
Alright.
Be in a better country
Excellent.
where they have actual
Is
players.
now in
Yeah.
my second aura.
That's like
The game is the biggest in the UK.
Great
Oh,
Hall?
I see.
But he's going to fly down here to where you are.
Oh, let's fucking go.
1, 2, and 3.
Demons.
Darn.
If he's
I-
flying down there, that should provoke a opportunity attack. Yeah.
From who?
From
No.
who?
Okay.
My armor class isn't affected.
Oh, I
25
was over there. I'm
hits
not.
with that,
I'm not
4,
over there anymore.
Dealing
Alright.
1 piercing damage.
Excellent. Grix, it's your turn.
Okay. I'll just shoot at him.
Fuck him up.
Missed.
That's a miss. Man. Mr. All or Nothing tonight. All right, Miko, your turn.
Okie dokie. I'm assuming that. Oh wait, no, it's right there. Okay. I am
You have a
shooting
player called
my
Speedy,
last
3
knife
times, has
blast
scored
at
17 times
the
in
guy.
14 games. Oh my god. Hose these
So they're
nuts,
supposed
got
to
him!
be CC 22, and
This-
yeah,
Try to get him to level 3 before
shooting in
season
the
ends.
direction where it doesn't.
You need
have
8
value.
more skill
that on.
points.
Perfect. So
Another
23
movement point.
points
And you
of
have
radiant
16.
damage.
Okay. It's nerve-wracking.
Anything else?
Trying to not get
Um,
Speedy killed. Get him 8 more points. A little more.
I will.
Heck yeah.
No, that's it. I'm just flapping here.
Good luck, Speedy.
Hirosh.
I'm going to drop 10 feet, so I will be at 50. So that way I'm also not going to hit Miko. Yeetus thy hammer.
Go for it.
Up, I did it again. I clicked twice. Well, it's
that
dead.
crit, he's dead. He's definitely dead.
Let's just
He
do
had
this.
25 health remaining, so the first attack actually did it. And yeah, just in the air, you're just like, you're basically juggling him until you're done attacking.
Oh,
And he just drops down to the ground.
Mortal Kombat comboing in the air.
No, that was
Right.
ultra combo.
You all did it.
4 Vulpera died.
Yeah, technically
I
5.
didn't use my 6th level spell slots. Sorry, 6th level smite slots.
And we're going to go ahead and wrap the session up here because we have the taking back of Honewall next session.
That's gonna be a
Oh,
huge
baby.
fucking endeavor.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
It'll be possibly 2 sessions. That's a solid possibly.
Can we
I mean, I
try to
feel.
show up on time?
I don't know, Grosh. Can we? If you look at that little screenshot I sent, someone was over 10 minutes late.
Congratulations. You're never on time to begin with, except for today.
Womp womp womp.
Yes,
Wah,
we will
wah.
be on
That's
time.
what I hear. That's an awful lot of crying for the MVP. Fucking Garage decimated this session.
So was that was a full-on actual pit fiend?
I want
Yeah,
it.
Oh.
No, I want
Okay,
it
that was a
noted
silenced
in the
pit
history books
That was a
though,
silenced pit fiend.
that most of those things were throwing things at me.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
the target was on my back.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I
would
was
have
just a
gotten
distraction.
Absolutely annihilated by that
Miko-
many
I mean,
attacks.
Pit Fiends are mostly melee guys. They don't really have a lot of spells.
Yeah, that's
don't.
what
So I do have a question. How much did that silence do anything? Like, was it like, did it not matter?
It helped a lot in the sense that they couldn't coordinate.
Oh, thank goodness. That's what I was hoping.
Their leader couldn't give out orders.
Fucking tactical as fuck, yo.
Yo,
Yeah,
Miko,
if-
the new tactical savant.
Yeah, it turns out Miko is also the top tier tank for the session too.
Yeah, because
I would have gotten
wanted
obliterated by
I
all of
didn't
those
do-
attacks.
nobody
didn't
wanted
do-
to attack me. The
If
one
you
time I
had
got
caught-
hit with anything was a fucking spell effect.
If you had tried to elbow drop the boss, he would have gone after you. I proved it.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I'm not stupid.
Well, he was also frightened.
you were stupid enough to let 4 people die.
For people.
Oh my
You're
god!
blaming me.
Oh my
You-
god.
120
Mm.
movement speed, elbow drop from 120 feet. Here
But-
comes the RKO.
To be fair, though, Garage was frightened, so we
Garage
couldn't.
Grosh wasn't frightened when he was 120 feet in the air.
Regardless,
I thought-
everyone hesitated quite a bit on going to save the Vulpera. So yes, it was everyone's fault that they died.
Grosh destroyed that fucking demon though.
Yeah, we did wait to jump down there for a hot second.
Like, oh yeah, then never mind the fact that they're demons and they have hostages and they know that you're here for the hostages. So, but we'll focus on killing the demons.
Yeah.
Fuck the innocent people. We don't need them.
I don't see I'm not gonna jump into melee with a pit fiend, so
Yeah,
I
that's-
I get
What am I
everybody
supposed to
yells
do?
at me whenever I try and get up in there.
As snake friends, Oh, here's the tail attack, by the way. It's fun.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
That's really nice, actually.
17, huh?
Yeah.
It's just permanent until you.
Yeah, until you
An infernal wound.
either
Launch it.
stitch it up yourself or you receive magical healing.
That was a very close call then.
It's pretty much like if you ever wanted to include like wounds,
I got
this is
super
how you
lucky
do
on
like
that.
an open wound.
Because I only have a +4.
Pretty cool.
Like,
Damn.
if I had rolled below a 13, I
Me
would have
and
failed.
wait, I think it's only me and Garage who have proficiency in medicine, right?
Yeah.
We would be the only ones who could stitch up ourselves.
And then, just because
I've done
I
it
was close
before.
to Velios,
I have
close
a
enough
+3
to get
not
the yard
proficient.
But you can stitch up other people.
for +4.
Well, yeah.
So if I had
I'm gonna
rolled
go take care
less
of the
than a
kiddos. I will see
8.
you all next Friday. On
Saturday.
on.
Friday.
I have to remind
Later.
him every single
Bye-bye.
week because he asks me. It's today, right? On Fridays, and I'm like,
Well, he doesn't even remember that we exist until Saturday comes around.
playing
anyways.
a lizard man, Teakum
And even then, that's hard to actually believe.
team.
He's got that.
Tequam.
He's got a object permanence deficiency.
Object permanence.
If you're not actively interacting with him, you
Thank
don't
you.
exist.
Fair enough. I'm going to actually try and recollect on sleep.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys
Yeah.
later.
I'm gonna take a
we'll
nap.
see y'all
See y'all.
next Saturday. Bye. Fun session. Bye.
Good times. How'd the call go? It was fine. Don't show me this again. Alright. Oh my god. There we go. No, we are not ending. We are, Alex. We are. We're ending. Right now. Don't give me that. Guess what? I flipped a Uno Reverso on you. I have the Uno Reverso card, and now you're getting the hose. You forbid it. 500,000 more hours. Listen, I have the reversal card, and now you're getting the hose. Alright? Okay? Alex doesn't. Romulo. My mods. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Adam. I'm sorry you, dipped in towards the end, but I'm glad that you did. I'm glad you did. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Taoist. I appreciate you being here also. I draw stuff. Combat God. Thank you. I draw stuff. Also, Possum. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. And by Romulo, my mods, I meant Tamouse. Not Romulo, Tamouse. That's going to do it for this one. If you want to catch another one, be sure to subscribe. Consider supporting my channel by becoming a member or through the Patreon link down in the video description. And feel free to check out any of my other videos or playlists you might be interested in. Thank you so much for all the time you spend on my channel, and I hope blessings of wisdom and peace on all of you. Farewell.